What's up, gamers? Welcome in, everybody. Is this really streamed through 08? No, I feel like the last one was streamed through 08. Oh, I definitely didn't change that. Let me just go ahead and fix that real quick. Welcome in, everybody. Raffle, welcome in. Stream number, there we go. Folks, we have an excellent run going now with the Emerald Murphmon Tournament 4 in the series. I'm very excited for this. This is, I've been, as soon as I, was done with all of the events with the 4th of July yesterday, I immediately went to, oh crap, I get to play Iron Man tomorrow. I was a little late posting the schedule, but that was because I literally was not sure what my schedule was going to be this week, but I knew today was going to be an all day, so glad I was able to get that hammered out. Chat, let's go ahead and start with some dailies. Let me... Oh. We can pull off that music, that's fine. Hooch! Hooch of the Brandos. Both Raffle and Hooch are on their 10th. We are at double digits. And Mike Burke coming in with their 6th cow-looking Camerupt. I'm so glad that the daily Camerupt has been doing well. Headed to the zoo, popping in to say good luck. Hooch! Good luck at the zoo. I'll basically be at the zoo. It's very similar to the Safari Zone in a way. But have fun at the zoo. That sounds like a very fun time. We're going to be streaming all day. That's my plan. My plan is to be streaming all day today. We are going to laugh. We are going to cry. We are going to... Whatever happens with this Alakazam and whatever we pivot to is going to be fun. It's a shame you're turning yourself in, dude. The goats will be happy to see you with them. Incredible. But yeah, so we're gonna have a very fun day today with the rest of Shazam's run and then whoever we pivot to, which I've been doing some slow research on to acquaint myself with the process. Let me go ahead and get... What playlist are we on? Oh, this is chill playlist. I don't want to listen to chill playlist. We're going to pull that one off. We're just going to go to the fishing music. And we're going to do some dailies. So let me go ahead and get to the right frame here. Oh yeah. Here we go. We'll use this to give people an opportunity to come in. It is 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Sly Weasel, welcome in. Speaking of. Let's see. Okay, so M is in the right spot. Oh, this is an interesting one. XIXMA is what I'm going to try to do. Sigma? There's no way it's Sigma. Damn. Okay. I is in the wrong spot, so I is at the end. Okay, well, it's not guaranteed to be there. What if it was here? Spammy, slammy, srammy, stammy. Scammy.
Hey, freak show!
You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of hate time! What a callback. Chamois? Does chamois work? Okay, I think that the A has to be there, but then I have no idea what it could be. Chopin! You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of playtime! Chopin getting their 10th cow-looking camera ups.
Hell yeah!
Hell
yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Hey, Freak Show!
You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of playtime! Sly Weasel's got me for 3 minutes of playtime right now. That's crazy. Let's see. Oh, no, it's not guaranteed. Oh, no, wait. No, it has to end with I. What could go there? Sat me, saw me, sat me, say me. Okay, I'm done. I literally have enough points to redeem 144 Bonesaw videos right now. I've never had to put a cooldown on the videos, and thankfully I probably never will have to. But I do like knowing that points can be acclimated into how many Bonesaw videos you can play. I'm sure Chopin can play, like, millions of Bonesaw videos. Saw me, sacks me, sack me. The only one is this one. Surely he could. Salmi? Okay, so it's S-X-A-M-I. Okay, Swami? I don't know what this... Stammy? Scammy? No. Do you accept ideas for dailies? Yeah, I'm down. What are you thinking on this one? Thanks to TTS, I'm sub 90k nowadays. Sorry for your, like, caps lock. Stimmy? It can't be Stimmy because I can't be in the middle slot. Spammy? I think I tried Shammy. No. Swami? Maybe it's Segsy? Segsy with G's. Oh, it is Swami. I don't know what Swami is, but there we go. Also, we have a Wild Frillish in chat, folks, if you want to catch that in the PCG. Alright, next one is the... what do you call it? Connections. Alright, we were failures last time, but we're gonna try. Alright. Nuts, seeds, honey. I don't know, actually. Nuts, seeds, oats, honey. I'm trying to think of anything else that would go there instead of honey. Oh, no, it is just... oh, granola ingredients. Sure. Tungsten, platinum, gold, and Centurion? That can't be right. Gold, tungsten, platinum, wire? Cash? It could be cash. Cash doesn't feel like it goes with these three. Because these are all elements. But none of these other ones are elements. But I will say, cash, card, check, wire. That seems correct. Yeah, okay. So this was one away. And then... West, gold, tungsten, platinum. Centurion is like... Unless there's like a definition of Centurion that I'm not aware of. A Centurion is like a military position in the Roman Empire. So there's probably something I'm missing here. I don't know what width has to do with anything. I mean, we've got 3 guesses, so we could just play that game. Gold, tungsten, platinum. Just go off of that, maybe. Nope. Green. What does tungsten have to do with it? Tungsten feels out of place. Tungsten and width feel out of place. But like, tungsten goes with gold and platinum just from the element side of things, but there's only 3 elements on here, so... Methinks that that is not the case. Centurion feels like it's in... Sometimes they do the... So like Wild West, Ooh, yeah, could be. Wild West, Wild Win, Wild Gold, Yeah, I see what you mean though. Mean Green. Width. The width is throwing me off here. Width. Gold. Yeah, I'm... Okay, so this was one away, this was one away. See, those just don't go together. Platinum, tungsten, cent. Just trying to learn info. Okay, so this was proof that these 3 don't go together. But this was good. This was one away, and that was one away. So then you could do something like this. Or you could even run like that and just take gold out of it. No, I was far from the mark. Amex card types? Okay, that's dumb. And then what W might stand for? Oh, dude. See, I knew tungsten was an element, but I didn't know that its element letter was W. Yeah, no, that one I would have never gotten. That's okay, though. I'm okay with not being good at connections. because it actually feels challenging, whereas, like, the Wordle, I feel like I can do consistently. Alright, the last one we're going to do is Put.day. It's a... Hello? Hello? Why is Put.day not working? Why is Put.day not working? This is kind of messed up, game. Put.day. I'm gonna search it. A daily hole mini golf. This is... I'm losing it here, chat. It works for you. I'm gonna run diagnostics on this again. I know my internet's working. I'm streaming. Clear cookies for the site or a new browser. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I guess we can do Firefox. That's fine. But then I have to sign in again. Ugh, gross. Put.day. Alright, it's definitely just a Chrome issue. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, I guess it doesn't sign me in anymore. No. Isn't there like a sign-in option? Anyways, let's put the Put.day. Alright. Okay, let's see what we got here. Today's a par 9. This one feels pretty straightforward, so I'm just gonna go ahead and rock it. I see the path here. It should have been positioned there, get the free shot. Yeah, I missed out on that. That's okay. What I can do is I can probably angle it here and then still get that angle, but it's going to be very tricky. Oh, okay, that wasn't bad actually. I could probably still play that bounce. It's kind of a tough angle. It's okay. I'm just gonna ride the wall. Beautiful timing. Okay. Fuck, I fucked it. Alright, that's a sand pit, so I can send this. Off the wall! Alright, we're gonna get a par today. Fine. That was good. I'm gonna give that one a 4 because I like how standard it is. I just was not on my A game, obviously. Anyways, no, this is the shiny hunting one. Murphmon. Here we go. Murphmon. Everybody Murphmon. Are we actually on... What stream number are we on? I have it as 309, but I could be wrong. Can't remember what I put for the YouTube side. Anyways, that's not important. What matters is that we've got a... Well, it's not showing the thing that I wanted to show, which is our awesome Pokemon that we have running today. It's this Alakazam. This Alakazam has been wonderful. It has an awesome move pool, and even though it does have the Bolt Beam coverage, having Stab Confusion as well, Thief has been our MVP move this run. Thief has filled our bag with 25 different heals, so many different status heals. I haven't had to think about status for most of this run. It's been very great, and I'm very happy about it. That said, due to the rules of Murphmon, we are not allowed to continue playing this once we get to the Safari Zone. Once we get to the Safari Zone, we must pivot. And we are going to play the game of finding that pivot. So, before we do anything else, the next thing that I need to do is I need to go to the Trick House. The Trick House is something that I neglected once. So I need to go back and fulfill my obligations there. The other thing that I don't know is that I can't find Mr. Briny. And I don't want to have to be reliant on Mr. Briny, but it would also be nice to not have to use him, you know? Alright, I did not mean to battle this trainer, but here we are. Oh, I just noticed it was level 8. Damn. Yeah, I kind of wanted to save this trainer. That's a shame. That does get us to level 60, though. Okay, but we are here. That's the important thing. I'm going to do a quick heal, and then we are going to go into the Trick House. I'm going to pull up the guide on the Trick House real quick, just because I don't know what I'm getting into. I don't know what I need. So let me go ahead and pull that up from the Murphverse. Important links. T4 talk pinned messages. Trick House. There we go. Alright. I just want to make sure I had that pulled up. But yeah, with this one, so it's going to be puzzle 3, and then it's going to be puzzle 4. I kind of wish we had a full-on guide for this, but the guide that I have does not really have anything for it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, good. It's the sneezes aren't hurting today. Alright, this is a dungeon. Cannot leave until I've defeated all trainers and done all the stuff that I need to for it. So yeah, we're just going to complete this. I have to complete these before I can do the pivot. So we are going to do that. Electabuzz uses Drizzle. I think I'll still use Ice Beam. It does live. Got it. Okay. So I'm going to mark high HP and high speed def. Oh, I forgot that I can keep using Thief. Well, yeah, let's Thief this then. Return mining. Got a Rossberry out of it. Hell yeah. I need to take full advantage of my thieving abilities before we lose this thing. I just want to make sure that I'm getting all of the... No choice but the thunder. Oh! Hang on, I'm sorry, what did that say? Mr. Streamer, be careful, that house you're in is full of tricks. Thank you, Chopin. But, wait, hang on, what just happened here? Wait, hang on, what just happened here? Why is he not paralyzed? I didn't read the text quick enough. So I Thunder Mist, he Thunder Waves me. I have to, like, pause it. It prevents the synchronized from working. What prevented it from working? I gotta stop clicking through stuff so fast. Limber. Gyarados says limber. Got it. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Alright, Thunder's starting to miss, and I'm not a fan of that. W Freshwater. W Rare Candy! Holy crap. Was that all the items and trainers? I think that was. I think that was. Alright, I got a hard stone, and the hard stone is useless. And that's okay. Alright, let's go heal. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Alright, let's do it again. Room full of boulders. Alright. Miltank's new. These Pokemon are also way stronger. W-Berry Juice. Arsenic. 1007, welcome in. First time chatter. Bonesaw! No, I'm still holding the Chesterberry rip.
I'm just your average guy. I pay my taxes and I build elaborate mazes in my shitty house with my friends. Normally, we are left to our own and don't have to worry about someone ruining our fun. Then this 10-year-old shows up and suddenly we have to start redoing the whole thing because he keeps getting through. Joke's on him, I ruined the economy. He can't even dream of owning a home now, no matter how much he keeps fucking with mine. Anyway, we are all counting on you.
I like the lore of the Trickmaster being a boomer, complaining about the newer generations. That's a good touch. I like that Chopin. Gotta keep it topical somehow. Of course, of course. Okay, I gotta be careful here because I can get soft locked. First off, I got everything, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So first, it's that. There we go. Wouldn't want my comedy to be alienating. That's always something I concern myself with. It's much appreciated. And it's another smoke ball. Give it up for another smoke ball, chat. Alright. So we are caught up on those. The next thing we need to do is we need to go back to Route 104. Which I'm going to do now. Now back to writing a piss-based copy pasta again. I wouldn't expect anything less of you. Oh, there are items south of here that I need to get. Wait. What's the route south of Slateport called? Okay. There's one item there. I can get 2 items from here. I'm gonna get 2 items though. DP scale. And a PP up. Let's go. Okay, I need to go back to... I need to go back to Route 104. Oh, crap! I didn't think their vision was that good. Or I thought I was just able to bypass them. Fuck me. Okay, well... I did not mean to start this battle, but here we are. Okay, alright, well... somebody just went live. Who's that? Ironmon streamer. Yeah, I did not want to battle them. That's very unfortunate. Gloom, the weed Pokemon. Brother, what? They're making me use repels out here, chat. Alright. There's one more surf encounter I forgot up here, or one item. Okay, first, I guess I gotta clear out item space. I'm just holding too many stones right now. Lower, remove. I have to hang on to every stone. I'm gonna sell the one. I think theoretically I don't need the escape rope, so if I need to get rid of those in a pinch I can, but I can. The focus band will sell. I just wanted to claim the item. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So that was Petalburg North. Route 104. Let me go back to Route 104. Where's Route 104? As showcased, get the surf item in Route 4. Oh, I see what it's saying. Is that the one I meant to do? No. Sorry, chat. I'm just making sure I'm getting every item that I can before I go to pivot and, like, continue to get XP. I could theoretically go down and get those items. We can absolutely do that. I just have to not get caught. Like, by this lady. And then there's a swimmer down here that I just have to not interact with. And then he's a trainer. Okay, let's go up here. PP up. Holy crap. That's 3 PP ups now. So we've got a PP max and we've got a PP up. 3 PP ups. Good spot to be in. Now if I keep going south, I can avoid both of those swimmers and get that item. And then I'll be good. And then I can go straight to Duford. Actually, I can just straight up avoid it, yeah. Oh, I did not mean to do 2 steps. I did not mean to do that. Anyways. Everybody and their mom has glare on this seed. Stacks, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Getting your 9th daily camera up. And let me get you some beeps going here. Stacks, your beeps are on the way. Welcome in. How's the run going? Pretty continuous of last time. We are just going and claiming a ton of items. That we can now go and claim. So, like, for example, we can now get a... Yeah, we can now get the Sludge Bomb TM, which... That one shouldn't be Sludge Bomb, because it's Sludge Bomb in the game. So what did he give me? Did he say 36? 36 is Safeguard? We can learn it. But I won't learn it. Okay. We're not going to do any of those surf encounters. We need to go back to Cycling... We did south of Slateport. We need to go to Cycling Road. We're going to take the shortcut to get to that. Did Briny just disappear? Is he just gone? Does he just disappear once you get surf? Anyways, yeah, we're just gonna dodge all of those trainers. Purposely dodging the swimmers because we want to come back to them later. There is a surf item up here. I also have the new mobile thing to do. An iron! It's a good item. Depending on what we get, could have low defense, might need it. Okay, yes. So now we are... I think that's everything. Oh, I need to go north to the Win Street house. There's a surf item up there. So let's go get that. Okay, what is unnecessary in my bag right now? It's this Dragon Fang. We're going to toss the leftovers anyways, so... It is fine. Anorith is a surf encounter. With Trace. Okay. I also have a ton of items coming up, so I'm going to actually do something fun here. I'm going to... Oh, wait. Not here. we're gonna deposit some items. Like, I'm gonna deposit all of these stones that I don't need right now. I don't need these proteins, so I'm gonna deposit them. I'm gonna deposit the iron. Anything that I don't need on my person right now is going in there. I'll hang on to the PP ups. We have space. But like the rare candies, I'm not using these right now. Those are gonna go in my box, and I'm not gonna think about them until I need them. Alright, so now we go do New Moville. Once we do this, you're caught up. Alright, New Moville. There's a specific path to take with this. So I enter from here. I have to use super repels. Okay, we dodged that one to go through. That's the exit route. Yes, we're not doing that yet. An awakening. I hit that. I go left because the one on the right is a dud. W calcium. One on the left is a dud. Miracle Seed is a dud in itself. I hit the button. About to clock in for work, but wanted to give some Sapari tips for your first time. Please, Raffle, I would love any tips. I cannot find any guides on how to approach this, so anything is much appreciated. Well, Pokeball. Good. Alright, generators off. Backtrack. Yo, Regice is just a wild spawn down here? That's crazy. The moment you look at a Mon's HP stat, that counts as one of your pivots. You're allowed to catch Mons and store them in your PC, but do not look at the HP totals. So that also goes for looking at them in my party. If I look at them in my party, it's one of my 6, right? That's like the big thing. So just look at them and deposit them in the box. Don't even look at them in the team. Correct. All right. Thank you for the tip on that. I was aware of that, but that is also a very good reminder. Son. Have a good day at work, Raffle. How are your runs been? How have they been going? Amulet coin. I'd recommend nicknaming them once you've decided they are your pivot as Pivot 1, Pivot 2. That way you can keep track on how many you have left. Am I allowed to look at their stats? So if they're one of my 6, am I allowed to look at the stats like I did for the first 3? Is it dynamic pivoting like the first 3 in the beginning of the game? Alright, and then our TM is Defense Curl. Love that. If they are your pivot, you can look at your stats. Hell yeah. Thank you. Okay. I have done everything there. I believe after that, we are now going east of Moville. We're getting the good rod. Where's the old rod in this game? Goldenrod Emerald. Just to the east of Dewford? Oh, okay. I mean, those are encounters, so... Why did I pick a game centered on squares as my favorite for life? Do you know how fucking frustrating it is to create curves in a game based on fucking squares? Anyway, how's your Shaquille O'Neal cinematic universe character? That is, that's one way to look at it. Was it east of Mobile? Wait a minute. No, I was east of Slateport. I should go back and get the old rod. That is what I've concluded. I want every possible encounter that I can get. And then the super rod isn't until late game, right? Dude! Oh, that's what I get for going fast, man. One Pokemon, Thief. Alright, I'm going to do my best and not lose that double battle. Because as long as I've still got that double battle, I'm fine. Shazam is the one played by Chuck. The guy who played Chuck. Yo, Gengar was here this whole time? It's okay. Once I got Alakazam, I really was just kind of not looking at pivots, wasn't I? Okay. So south to Dewford. South to Dewford. No battles. Ah, brother, I'm going so fast. Brother, you are gliding along with a level 61 right now. What is happening? I am just moving too fast right now. That is what I've concluded. What am I doing, man? We got a wild Probopass. I don't have Probopass. I need to catch that. Are you just goated with the sauce? You really feel in the zone on this run? Well, Chopin, the thing is I have to pivot. So that's going to be coming up. But I'm trying to avoid as many trainers as possible because I want to save XP for my next Pokemon, which is not going to be level 61 when I get it. Wait, no, I battled her. We're fine. This must be the Murph part of the Mon I am yet to fully comprehend. This is, so pivoting at the Safari Zone is technically like a Super Kaizo, which is, so Kaizo Ironmon is very hard. Super Kaizo is like damn near impossible. Is it just this guy? Okay, next time I'm just gonna talk to him the next time I'm here. Okay. I would say the Murph part of Murphmon is the fact that like it's much easier to get out of the lab, the early part of the game, because you are getting your Pokemon up to a high enough level to actually take on your rival Pokemon. Okay, folks, we have ads starting in a minute. Nothing's really going to change from here. We're just going to keep moving along. We're going to get in position back into Mobile. And I'm going to try to not trigger this double battle that I want to save for later. Gloom, the weed Pokemon. So yeah, ads are going to start in 30 seconds. They're going to run for 3 minutes. They run on the hour, every hour. Appreciate you guys being patient during those, and I'll see you later. Okay. It's okay, we beat all these trainers now, unfortunately. Okay, now we are officially going east. Hey, Dennis, welcome in. If you sub, you don't get ads, just saying. Hey, you said it, not me. But yeah, you do get no ads if you do that. Okay, I'm gonna sell items while I'm here as well. So like the leftovers, don't need. Miracle Seed, don't need. Amulet Coin, don't need. Okay, here's our good rod. Good ad plug XD. We try, Dennis, we try. Alright, we got a Twisted Spoon. What the fuck is even the point? Just no. Honestly, for quality of life purposes, I probably should just have this trainer be gone. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, the last one I saw was level 20, so I'm concerned that this is going to be better this time. Okay, well, it's just got that. I will say, I'm going to be looking forward to not relying on Thunder to do max damage to fire types. So I'm looking forward to that aspect. Okay. We still have Harvester, so we get a free set of citrus berries here. Typhlosion. Alright, bag. Super Repel. Clutch. Personberry. Okay, we are going to attempt to avoid this battle. Mainly because I don't want to have to come back to this area again. I'm going to do my, like, grabbing of items, and then that's going to be it. Smoke Ball. Alright, 8 Pomegrepa Quala berries. These are the ones that are EV reducing berries. These are different soil patches too, so I can grab one of each. That's a nice little thing. I don't know if I would ever use these though, but we have them, and that's what matters. Alright. Berry Master gives me 2 random berries. We need him to not give me the cornberry, the magos berry, the rabuta berry, or the noble berry. Qualot's good. And he gave me magos. Okay, so we got one good one. I have some downtime because they're seeing if anyone wants to go home, test me out on information before hitting the floor. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, list of berries I can get from the berries master's wife is pretty good. Pretty good list. Alright. I'm going to say Feebas. Feebas Groudon. We got a Rossberry. Alright, cool. I'll take Rossberries. We haven't seen a lot throughout this playthrough. Alright, so that concludes this area. Now we're going north. I should go back and heal, so I will do that. And honestly, not having to avoid the fisherman every time is nice. More fish. Oh crap, I forgot to start my timer again. I have a timer that I've been running, just to help me keep track of like when I get to add points and stuff. So I've just been running that on my other monitor. If I had space for it on here, I would include it, but I don't really have any space. I could probably like lower the opacity on it maybe and then put it on here, but it's a lot of work. Alright, so we're up here. There's trainers. They walk depending on my movement. I got 3 items to get and tons of trainers to avoid. Timer ball. Full heal W. And then we will come back for the rest of those trainers later. Alright, so that one, I'm gonna leave that fisherman that's coming up because he's got a 32, a 36, a 42, and a 47. So I'm going to come back for his item later that he's blocking. We'll get a Macho Brace that we don't need. And then, alright, so I either get 2 Leppas or 2 citrus berries here. I have plenty of Leppas, so I'm gonna not take those, and I'm gonna take the citrus berries. Because you can never have too many citrus berries. Okay, so you're not a trainer. You are. You are an unavoidable trainer. Oh no, you are avoidable. Huh. How about that? And then this is just... Oh no, we're not at Weather Institute yet. This guy's avoidable. Yo, why are all these trainers avoidable? This has never been the case. I need to use a repel. Okay, I'm seeing that I can go around this fight, which is fun. And then I can just go here and get the W protein. And then... I can Mach Bike up here. And go around him. And then if I just stay on this stairwell, then I avoid them. I've never tried to avoid these trainers before. I'm usually just like, yeah, give me XP. But the pivot makes things very interesting. And now it's just Weather Institute time. That's awesome. All right. Well, we're full health going into the Weather Institute. So, I don't need to do any heals for this. Weather Institute, if I full clear it, it is an optional full clear dungeon. So I can defeat every trainer in it. And if I do that, without having to leave or heal, we get a point. And I will take every point I can get. Let's do it. So, 1 level 45. And I'm still holding my Starfberry. Dude, I don't like Tauros. This is like the worst first Pokemon to face. Okay, maybe its move pool isn't as problematic anymore. It's just gonna use Twister. Yo, we got a wild Clodsire in chat. Poison ground type, Cypher Ball, or Geo Ball. Two level 44s. Ooh, you're new. And that trick is slow. Alright, this hit me with a stab tri-attack last time. And we've been spored. This is just... I have an awakening now, don't I? Yeah, I've got 2 awakenings. Something has pressure. I'm down on PP very quickly on Ice Beam. Alright, 2 level 44s. Shazam! W crit. Damaged Monkey, welcome in, getting your 10th cow-looking camera up, entering the double digits club with a few of our other viewers here. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm so glad Shazam smoked Flannery. Me too. Legitimately. I'm not gonna risk it. I want to keep all my HP here. I am going to use a Person Berry. I have 9 of them. That's a magnitude 9. Okay. Vengeance! Alright, another 2 level 44s. I didn't remove the Starfberry again. For Sharpedo. I'm forced to thunder it. Alright, I'm gonna... This usually would die to a thunder, but... Put up a light screen. Sorry, I should have marked high HP, not that. Alright, and then this is 1 level 45. Dustox has drought. Noted. Oh, this guide is wrong. It says this has 1 level 45. This has 3 level 42s. Including an Articuno. And the drought being up is not ideal. I'm not gonna lie. Am I thinking of a different seed that Articuno was a problem? 10 stream streak for damage. Just popping in real quick to check on the run. Out with the fam right now. If you're still going when I get back, I'll be here. Hell yeah, damage. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you later. Alright, we got a wider out of it. I'm very happy with that. This drought is kind of a nuisance. Pechaberry, okay. We're gonna go Antidote here. Confusion should do enough. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm at half health going into 2 level 45s, huh? I'm gonna throw on a Citrus Berry just to be safe. Alright. First Parasect. Alright, well, Ice Beam should be enough. It is. And Girafarig, which is High Spadef. We thieved it last time. I'm going to Ice Beam it, just to see if we can get a freeze. Still has Aerial Ace. Okay, we may have lost a Citrus Berry there. Better safe than sorry. Alright, that is a full clear of the Weather Institute. And I'm going to go ahead and add a point to the score. Give it up for Seed 4. And then Weather Institute Rival is going to be coming up soon as well. It's a Loudred. No. It has Drought. We cannot run that. Pause it. I also don't want to run it. Drought with Thunder Alakazam is not good. Alright. Weather Institute rival fight is coming up next. It is 2 level 47s and a 50. I can get 2 items before that. Actually, a few items, really. This is nice. I can actually deposit some items in here, too. PC item storage deposit. Okay. Put that in there. I don't need ethers right now. Toss, toss, toss. Okay. And the green sharp we're going to toss anyways, but it's good to get items. Super repel. Elixir, that's our first elixir of the run. And we got 2 items down here, which is 2 green shards. Give it up for 2 green shards. And then an iron. Alright, it is rival fight time. We are fully healed. We are good to go. Crobat. With Drizzle, I will gladly use Thunder. Crobat was almost our starter. Alright, yeah, well, if my rival is going to set Drizzles for me, I will gladly OHKO with Thunder. Now, this thing is still a nuisance, so we're gonna... Thief, get the item. And then we'll Thunder. And that'll do it for the rival fight. And I think Shazam is going to max out at level 63. Because if I'm not mistaken... Oh, hello, Scott. If I'm not mistaken... I don't want the Palm Berry, so I'm not going to go for those. Yeah, I can go around all of those fights. I can go through there. I can be sneaky around all of these other trainer fights. And we can realistically maneuver our entire way to the Safari Zone. I think we can realistically get there. Yeah. Alright, so we're in Fortree. I'm gonna take the Lepo. Alright, we got a few things we can do here. I just want to see what they want to trade. I need it. I have to get me a Volbeat. I'll do anything for it. Having heard that, you'll trade your Volbeat for my Kyogre, won't you? We cannot trade for above base 600s, unfortunately. Ones that we know about. Alright, so we've got... Pick the following answers: right, right, left. TM10 is Rock Throw. Okay. And then move Tutor. I can teach your Pokemon how to minimize. It's cheeky. And then this says nothing. And then this is a Metword. I forgot how to do that though, but we're gonna worry about that later. Oh, you're a trainer. Okay, let me just cool my jets here. Drizzle Bagon with Eruption. It probably doesn't have Eruption anymore, but... Another Elixir. Oh, I forgot to deposit items. Let's go do that. So we'll sell those. And then let me deposit everything I don't need right now. So calcium we don't need right now. Elixirs we don't need right now. Irons we don't need right now. These stones, I forgot to move those. PPS we don't need right now. PB Max we don't need right now. Yeah, everything in here right now is fine. Okay, another Gabby and TIE fight will show up here. Oh, I forgot to get my point for the rival. Let me go ahead and do that. I didn't even think about it. Just 29. A blue shard. Alright, scope time. So now we can go back here. We can get this item. Which is an amulet coin. And then we go down here and we get this TM. TM11 Bite. Bite is a nice one to have. Alright, now we are avoiding battles. Alright, we've got some hidden trainers down here. I can bypass all of these trainers. By just going, just with one simple trick. And then she only looks that direction, so we can go here. We get one set of Aspir berries. Haven't had to deal with freeze a whole lot this run. there's a path I can take to avoid all of these trainers as well. Which is over here. Down and around. Black glasses. Okay, and then where am I entering from here? I have to go from here. Down here, across the bridge. This guy doesn't talk to me. Burn heal. Alright, she gives me a random berry. A Mago berry. Alright, Mago berry is... Mago berry. Okay, that's not helpful. Let's go to Deck Stats Showdown where it tells me what it actually does. Okay, confuses if we are a minus speed nature. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, so we just have to get a nature Pokemon that isn't affected by that. We also get one set of Pecha Berries. All of these berries are unimportant. All of those trainers are unnecessary right now. White herb. And a blue shard. 2 blue shards. Okay, going further. Two Chesto, 1 Person, 1 Rost, 1 Asper. Or sorry, Chesto, Person, Rost, Asper. Bag. What do we got right now for berries? We got 4 Chestos. We've got 8 Person. We have, where are the Rost berries? We have 6 Rost berries. I think we have enough for burn at the moment. I'm not stressed about that. How many Aspers? We got 7. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Chestos. Yep, we're gonna do the Chestos. Alright, we're gonna, well, first we're gonna get this item. Alright, they're going to Mount Pyre. That was the last berry tree we were able to take from. So we are officially done. We're officially done with Harvester. We cannot harvest berry trees any further going forward. Because we are now at the Safari Zone. Yippee, you know. Oh, never mind. Safari Ball, fitting. And then this guy gives me the Pokeblock case. So now if we want to, we can just go straight into that if we want. The thing to consider is if we want to bypass any of these trainers to then get to Lily Cove, to then get all of the items, and get the TM. It's worth considering. I'm gonna do a deposit of items real quick. That's the question. Do I want to pivot now? I think I would rather get to a safe spot and then pivot. Because if we're looking at all these trainers here, these are level, like, very strong level Pokemon that we're about to go into. But I can get more items. Do I get my points? Am I guaranteed those points because No, I have to enter the actual Safari Zone. Who am I kidding? But we get 2 points coming up once we officially begin the pivot process for Safari Zone. Alright, we are not going to get that item between the breeders, so we're going to wait on those. I'm going to use a Super Pebble. He does not trigger there, so I do get his item. It's a Dragon Fang. This lady just looks that direction. W Lava Cookie. W Blue. I don't. Actually, Flute could be useful. We haven't played that game yet. I think I'm gonna try to bypass them. I'm not gonna try for that item yet. Goated. Heal. Alright, we got a lot of items to get in this town. We're not gonna rival fight yet. This is move deleter, not really relevant to us, but Lumberry W. Alright, we get a TM. TM44 is Hydro Cannon. Okay, good to know. Good to know. What? Y'all, what is wrong with my file? It's spitting me out to different places. What? Okay, don't go in the buildings. That was weird. Anyways. Metal coat. Great Ball. Great. Dive Ball. Dive. And a White Herb. Alright, so we caught up on our White Herbs. That's neat. Oh, the Pokemon Center works correctly. Okay, I believe we are going to begin the process. We are going to begin our pivot. Never mind, we gotta do one more battle. This is one more thief, chat, before we call it quits. We got an extra mental herb, and we now know that it has fire spin. The other thing that's concerning is that we don't have any, what do you call it? We don't have any, heart skills to do move reminder stuff. So that part's a little sad, but all right, we are officially here. Shout out Shazam, being amazing. It is Safari time. Let's see. Yeah, here's the Safari Zone. Okay. Safari Zone is broken up into 4 zones. There are many Pokemon to encounter here. I want to quickly just go over the rules on this again so that I am not doing anything illegal during this process. So let me go ahead and quickly look here. So let's go to mid-game pivot. You must pivot to a new Pokemon under 600 BST that has not progressed you through the game yet. You must complete the remainder of the game with your Safari pivot. You may catch up to 6 Safari options. You may catch 1 free pivot of each of your favorites. Additional catches count towards your 6 pivot catches. My favorites are Suicune, Scizor, and is it Claydol still? I think it might still be Claydol. Let me check. Now I'm realizing I don't know how to look this up. Pretty sure it is. It's it sounds like it's those 3. Anyways, banned ability mons don't count towards your catches unless you want to keep its held item. Sure, okay, so if I catch something with a banned ability, then that doesn't count towards my 6. This may only be done once. You may not farm multiple items off of the same illegal mon. If you evolve an illegal mon into a legal one with a stone or a rare candy, that counts as 1 pivot still. You may not level up an illegal mon on trainers. You may only get 2 of same mon as an option. Seeing a Pokemon's HP stat confirms it as a Safari option. Leveling up a pivot option 2 levels locks it in as your Safari pivot. You may only get 2 of same mon as an option. You may only get 2 of same mon as an option. Okay, so I could get 2 if I really want to. Seeing a Pokemon's HP stat confirms it as a Safari option. Who just got here? Who's here? D2ma, welcome in. 9th cow-looking camera. You may check TMs, move tutors on a safari option, but bringing a safari option anywhere in your party into a dungeon counts as your revisit. Don't soft lock yourself in Silphco. Option. Okay, so the big thing is pivot means that it is the thing that I am pivoting to. Option means that it is one of my suitors to become my safari pivot. Okay. I understand now. And then let me just quickly check the tune-ups, because the tune-ups have an aspect involved here. You may teach and use surf in battle with a safari pivot that is under 500 BST and not water type. Okay, something to consider. The ones we are still considering are hydration, which allows me to use beverage heals outside of battle. Vacation, which allows me to re-randomize the seed. Band camp unlocks all flutes and bells for mons with a quad weakness. And then farmer's market. No, that one doesn't apply. It's either hydration, band camp, or gone surfing. I think we are very likely going to use hydration. It's just going to depend on the Pokemon we end up getting. Okay, I have my Safari Zone thing pulled up here. I'm just going to keep on hand, and then let's go ahead and quickly get the items too. We are officially entering the Safari Zone. We are going through to pivot. And I'm going to take my 2 points. So I'm going to take my 2 points. Oh, my title's wrong. I said past Flannery. Safari pivoting on Seed 4. Alright, so, first, the patch makes it so that we don't have to do anything crazy on this one. We can spend as much time as we want in the Safari Zone. Dragon skin. Alright, Menetric is an option. That was it's an area 3, I think. Petraberry. That's gonna be a... Psywave. Okay. Alright, ooh. Electabuzz with high SPDF and HP, and Drizzle is a surf encounter. I guess it's not guaranteed to get Drizzle. Is that the only I didn't mean to catch that. But, no, I'm gonna... Okay. This is not what I meant to do. What I've learned is do not press buttons very quickly. But that's okay. We can go into the box and remove it. That'll be fine. So why don't we just go do that now? Let's go ahead and just get rid of the Pokemon that I do not want. What is this? Rest House. Crobat's here. I have to stop pressing A, guys. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, you're blocked off. It just it takes you to the screen so quickly. Okay, so without looking at them, I'm going to move Pokemon. And I'm going to release, because I'm not officially pivoting to these guys. As long as I do not look at their HP stat, I am fine. Okay. Take me to... So wait, how do the zones work again? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Those are different biomes, there are different Pokemon. Okay. All that said. Okay, so let's start with Zone 1. Okay, so Crobat Illumise Ponyta. What are the spawn rates here? So we've got a 40% chance for something. And there are how many spawns again? There's 7 spawns here. The lowest, there are 2 Pokemon that are a 5% spawn. And it looks like, and I could be wrong here, but it looks like 44 is the highest level. The Wobbuffet can spawn at level 29, which seems to be... $29 times 1.5. It's 27 times 1.5. What is this music? I don't want to listen to this. Thank you. 27 times 1.5. So... it looks like I'm gonna get levels 37, or no, 37, 41, and 44. Those look to be the ones that I get. Yeah, and then it rounds down to 40. But we're getting 41, so I don't get that. Anyways, yeah, the max level we can get is 44 in this area. Is this all of them then? No, we're still waiting for the 5%. Okay, so we know that it is a Drizzle Crobat. That is like the big thing, right? I think of everything just in this area that I've seen so far. Like, you go quad weakness golem, then you can do the flute stuff, but I still haven't found a shell bell yet. The best one in this area, I think, is for sure the Crobat. One more encounter that I'm gonna try to hit. But yeah, I've been one-shotting Crobats all run, so I don't really know what moves it has. It's kind of the one drawback, isn't it? Oh no, Velosum is the one that can hit the higher level, so that one can hit 47. There's one Pokemon that can hit the higher level. So Velosum hit the Wobbuffet slot, by the looks of it. That's not bad, it's just Velossum's also very limited in its move pool. The Eruption Ponyta is neat, but... Well, simultaneously, like, if you evolve that Ponyta, and it has Eruption, it won't have Eruption anymore. It hasn't had Eruption in forever. This is where I should have held on to like a White Flute. A White Flute would have been nice for just increasing these counters. It's Psyduck. Psyduck is the last one we're looking for. There's also a Wild Jolteon in the Pokemon Community game. I'm going to be throwing a fastball at that, but I recommend that or a Magnet Ball. Alright, so that is Area 1. We are now in Area 2. And there's a Drizzle Snorlax. High HP, low Spadef is what we've seen from it so far. I was not very impressed by it, but like also if you're going to be a Snorlax, low Spadef is the one thing you want to have. Is this the only thing we've seen here? Okay, so we've got 7 more encounters for Area 2. And we have the ability to surf. And there should only be one surfing option. And it's Bulbasaur. Now, Bulbasaur can vary. Yeah, Bulbasaur can get as high as level 53. Even higher than that, I'm pretty sure. Because it multiplies. It's 35 times 1.5. Yeah, 53 is the max level we could find. So we could do Bulbasaur. We evolve it into, like, you just look at its evolutions, and it turns into one of these, and then we just keep evolving it. The pathing on it is kind of crazy, but I think it would also be funny to do that. Anyways, so that's our one surf encounter. There are 2 Old Rod spawns that I'm going to try. Whoa, Cowboy, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Getting your 9th cow-looking camera up. Oh, never mind, guys. We're not doing Old Rod. That is such a low level. Chat, we have ads starting soon. I repeat, we have ads starting soon. And then the fishing encounter with the good rod gets as high as level 30. Wool Cowboy, we are just in the Safari Zone right now. We are pivoting to a new Pokemon after Shazam. Okay, I need to pay attention while fishing. Dude, I fucking hate fishing in Emerald. Okay, so it can still be a swallow. Whoa! Welcome in, Raiders. Cowabunga. Welcome in. Benny Tots with the raid. Frick, Dad. What did Dad do? Anyways, but I support you. Benny Tots, thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing today? Cowabunga indeed. Benny Tots, you are absolutely in the Murphmon, the MURPHLEAGUE. Emerald, that Emerald Murphmon. Welcome in, Benny Tots. How are your runs today? What did we have? Oh, we're in ads still. If we're in ads, I apologize. I think we might be out of ads by now. But we should be out of ads roughly soon. I hope we're not in ads. Are we in ads still? I was in the middle of 3-minute ads. Longest run died to Dad. Was in our mall though. Got infatuated and then died. Okay, no ads? Good. Damn, I'm so sorry about that, Benny. That is... to get as far as Norman and then drop is just such an unfortunate spot to be in. Is that your PB so far this year? This tournament? Also, let's catch everybody that's in here. Welcome in CBJ Metalhead. Welcome in Finnyfin. Good to see you again. Welcome in Bobo the Goblin. First time chat. And then welcome in... Oh no, Nezca! Welcome in as well. Yeah, PB for the tourney. Well, here's to a... Here, I'm gonna raise my Dr. Pepper. Here is to another good run to potentially get you past that point. And frick Dad, I get it now. Frick Dad. Anyways, folks, we are currently at our pivot point. We are Safari pivoting right now. We had an Alakazam on our Friday run. Shazam the Alakazam that was able to get us past Norman and all the fun things. So we just took care of the remaining things after Norman, and we are now working on our Safari pivot at the moment. So if you guys have any advice for going about this, I am more than open to it. I'm just getting these 2 good rod encounters out of the way because I don't want to think about them anymore. I hope they're just both bad Pokemon and that I don't have to fish for these, because I hate fishing in Emerald. But all we're getting is Swalot right now. And don't get me wrong, I would love a Swalot run. I think that's a very funny Pokemon to do Ironmons with. Can I get my 40% encounter? Nope. It's just Swalot. Anyways, folks, if you are coming from Benny's stream and you need to head out, Benny, this goes for you too. If you need to head out, do post-stream self-care, anything like that, feel free to do so. But if you're here, glad you're hanging. Okay, I'm gonna slow this down again. Can this be the 40%? No. Nope. Be lurking for a bit, gotta see what you end up getting. I appreciate the lurk. I'm gonna try to get the other thing that isn't Swalot, and hope that that's good. Because there's two good rod spawns. I'm not crazy, I just keep hitting the 60% Magikarp slot. Right? Am I crazy? Right now, what we've seen so far, the best thing we've seen is a Crobat and a Snorlax. Okay, I'm just gonna get the highest level fish spawn now. I will probably release this later, but I'm just grabbing it. Let's go back to Area 2. A Ninetales. Wait, somebody had a bit with Ninetales, right? Didn't somebody say if you, like, make it on a run with Ninetales, they're gonna match charity or whatever? Pledge page. T4 pledge, 25... Oh, Triple said $25 to anyone's charity that goes past Brawly with a Ninetales. Alright, so that doesn't apply to us, unfortunately. Okay, okay, so... Yeah, dude, we can't find the good rods, the other good rod spawn. We'll come back to it. Alright, Ninetales Manectric from here. Cacturn. Base 475 BP. BS2. But yeah, that's what we've gotten so far. Ooh, Bayonet. This was a high-spin F Pokemon earlier in the run. It lost all of its good moves, though. Ooh. Vibrava? Vibrava's more likely to become... Oh, dude, Vibrava could be very good. And it's already ready to evolve, too. What are, like, the... Ooh, oh, it has a chance to become the good shit? And it literally evolves at level 45. I mean, yeah, this is the one we do. Right? It doesn't seem to be in the level 47 slot, or at least I haven't identified the level 47 slot yet. I'm gonna go ahead and ball this. If we end up finding the level 47, or if it's in the level 47 slot, we'll do something different. Again, I'm just waiting to see what pops up in the level 47 slot before we start catching everything. Alright, Xin Chao is on it. Centric. Yeah, so far. That's everything. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and catch the... Well, I guess I still want to see what's in the 47 slot. But that's also a 10% encounter rate to figure it out. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be the Snorlax. Because of everything that we're seeing here. I'm just trying to figure out what's in the Oddish slot first. And it very much could be the Bayonet, the Ninetales, or the Snorlax. Those seem to be the most common, but... Those look to be the most common, and it is a 10% to get Pokemon in the level 47. Oh wait, it's not, it has to be a Pokemon that's only been seen at level 44. If it's been seen at level 41, it cannot be in the slot. And I think we've only seen the Vibrava at level 44. So Vibrava could very easily be in the level 47 slot. I think it could be Vibrava. Vibrava could be the level 47. If so, I have to release the level 44. It could also be in the Doduo, or yeah, it could be in the Doduo slot, which can only be level 27, which would mean level 44. It's either Ninetales or Vibrava. The reason I'm... What music is this? No. Better. Okay. If it's the Ninetales, I don't want it. If it's the Vibrava, we'll do it. So it's a 10% chance to find the Pokemon. And then it's another 50% chance after that to then get the level 47. Unless I'm dumb, but that's how the math should work. Because whoever's in the Wobbuffet spot, whoever's in the Wobbuffet spot should be able to be level 29, which would then be level 47. Flame Body Bayonet, huh? Keep forgetting about Cacturne. I think Cacturne's one of the 5%. Okay. Here, we'll figure out this Pokemon later. Let's go check Area 3. Area 3 has... Okay, Area 3 is interesting because you can get something as high as like level 58, I think, by the looks of it. The max level goes up here. Also, this is... We marked high attack on this Electrode because the damage it was doing to me was like kinda good. And it can hit level 47. Noted. We don't really know anything about it, though. It's kind of a mystery to us. Now, we've seen the Illumi. We saw the Illumise earlier. Okay, so Electrode revealed that it can be the 44 and 47, so it cannot be the 50. Vaporeon, though. Vaporeon can. Vaporeon, unfortunately, in this seed, was revealed to have low Spadef, which makes me not want to play it. We know right now that it has Magnitude, and that it still has the ability to learn new moves. We've only seen... The last one we saw was a trainer, so the 44 is incorrect. The Seal is only 47 so far. So Raticate and Illumise are in the 44 slot. Everything else... Or no, sorry, there are multiple Pokemon that can be level 44. Alright, Wild Zone... Northwest. What we got? We're looking for one more spawn here. We're looking for the 5% Dodorio spawn. Okay, Seal is a level 31. That is... What can you evolve into? You can evolve into stuff. That's a pretty good pool of Pokemon that it can evolve into. That's very good, actually. I'm trying to think of everything we know. It's just, there's a lot it can evolve into. It's just more so not guaranteed to be anything good. I'll make note of it, though. I mean, okay, so we found the 50. I'm just going to catch it, and then we'll decide what the pivot is later. I'm not considering this a pivot yet. I just want to know what the other 50 is. I cannot look at my Pokemon team, because if I look at any Pokemon there, those are locked in as pivots. Okay, Clefable is no, Clefable is the pincer slot, which is only 27 and 29. Clefable's interesting, but you also don't learn any new moves, so... kind of a bummer. I'm honestly trying to remember every Clefable I've gone up against, and I'm pretty sure I just one-shot all of them. Well, it actually says how many I've seen, so that's something I can check. We're still looking for... We're looking for the other 50. And it very well could be this Vaporeon. And getting a level 50 Vaporeon is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. We're also looking for a high Spec A Pokemon that is below 500 BST that can use Surf. That is the Gone Surfing tune-up that I would really like to find a use for. Okay, I'm going to make the assumption that it's Vaporeon, so that we can move on. The fishing spawns remain the same around the entire area. Okay, the next one is the surfing spawns. So we know one of them is an Electabuzz, right? There is a 5% chance at a very high level Pokemon. This Electabuzz is in the lower levels right now, but it can hit 35, which is a max of 53. So that's what we're looking for. And it's a Weedle. Great. Alright, thankfully Weedle's in the rare spot. Okay, so yeah, Electabuzz can hit a max of... Is it the same max as the Bulbasaur? The Bulbasaur was a 20 to 35. Yeah. Electabuzz can hit a max of 53. So I'm going to grab one just so that we have it. And the important distinction on that Electabuzz is that it is below 500 BST, which means it could be a Surf candidate. That Weedle can hit way higher levels than us, than the other Pokemon, because it's in the Golduck slot. Alright, 49. I'm going to go ahead and ball that. Electabuzz, we have 3 Drizzle Pokemon in the Safari Zone. We've got Crobat, Snorlax, and Electabuzz, all as options. I'm not going to nickname this yet because I don't want to lock into it quite yet. And then Area 4 North. How do I get there? Do I have to go all the way around again? This area we can do some rock smashing, I believe. D-Tuma. Redeeming some beeps. Go ahead and hit those. Get over the flow timer. Alright, Devin, your beeps are on the way. Good luck. Alright, Area 4 can hit a max of... Alright, there is a Rock Smash spawn area in here. If we would like to play that game. Also, let's just start down here. Quillfish. Quillfish with, the last one was level 44, which means it did have Muddy Water. This was from a gym. Yeah, I remember this. Alright, revealing 47 early. Is 29 47? Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, 44 is 27, 47 is 29. And then 50 is 31. There are 6 spawns here. Alright, so this part is not very promising, I'm not gonna lie. Again, there's just a lot we don't know about this mana trick. All I know is that it scary-faced me, and I was still faster. Ooh, Flareon. Flareon has been an interesting Pokemon. I have not been impressed by the moves it has used, and I have not been impressed by I just don't know anything about its speed. That's the one thing. But that is a level 47 Flareon. So it looks like Ralts is in the 30% slot. At least one of them. Horsey? That's all the spawns. One of these Pokemon should be a level 50 spawn. And it's the Flareon. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just grab it. I think I just kind of stumbled into that, which is nice. We could just lock this in as a pivot. I think I'm going to call this one Pivot 1. Spell. Okay, there was some other... Oh, I wanted to check for the Rock Smasher. Okay, Walrein. Walrein is fun. The level range on this one is kind of crazy. But it's also a 1 in, like, 9 chance to... Wait. This is, like, an impossible area to leave from. And reset. But it's a Walrein, though, so I can't pass that up. Okay, Walrein made this difficult now. If I find one that's level 47, I'm taking it. Okay, that's the reset point. We're good. I thought I was gonna have to do that every single time. Oh, I can go around and go up here. Alright, that's fine. We haven't seen many Walreins on this run, have we? Okay. It can be as low as level 5, which means we could find like a level 8 one, I think. 7 maybe. The range it can reach is insane. But like, it's a wall rain, you know? I have to. Yeah, like, it's as low as that. Okay, getting better. What's 50% of 30? It can be as high as level 45. Yeah, that sounds right. Watch me just spend an hour trying to get a good wall rain, and then it's not even good. Feels like shiny hunting for Shuckle in my actual Emerald cartridge, but like kind of faster. Who is that? Beeps. These were Stacks beeps. Stacks is beeps. Stacks, we've located your beeps. Stacks, your beeps were 6,388 seconds. Congratulations. We're getting the bad levels, chat. We're getting the bad stuff. I think it has to be level 45 too for it to be even worth it. I'll do this 3 more times. If we don't get anything good, then I will take a break from this, and we have to go find the, 21, getting better. We have to go find the level 47 from Area 2. Because if it is the, Vibrava, I have to make a decision. Well, I have to research whether or not it learns anything important after evolving. Alright, one more set of rocks, and then I will take a break from these. That is the lowest level wall rain. Level 8. Level 19. Alright. We will try these later. I just don't want to sink too much time into these just yet. And then let's go to area 2. Did we prove? No, we proved that Snorlax couldn't be... the only level 47 candidates could be Ninetales and Vibrava, from what we've seen. So, Snorlax, unfortunately, is locked at level 44. It's maxed out there. The Lax is good. All I know is that it has high HP and low SPDF. I don't know anything about its physical defense, which, I mean, that's what happens when you run a special attacker the entire first half of the run. So there's just a lot of stats I don't know about yet. But, yeah, Snorlax is in the Oddish slot for this route. It's very common. It also has a chance to be Drizzle. And that's the thing that I'm worried about, is, like, if we're locking in on getting a Drizzle Pokemon, I want to make sure it has Drizzle. That, or hopefully it ends up with something better. But ideally, I'd like to go into Tate and Liza with both Shazam and a Drizzle setter to then get guaranteed Thunders off. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. But we have 3 Drizzle Pokemon to choose from, and it's Crobat, Electabuzz, and Snorlax. And Electabuzz seems very promising because it can run Surf, and if it's getting Drizzle boosted Surfs, it's going to be very good. Again, there's just a lot to consider with this seed. We're just trying to figure out which one is in the Wobbuffet slot here. But none of them want to reveal. We've been checking pivots for like 45 minutes right now. Or actually no, longer than that because my timer's off. I didn't mean to catch that one. Okay. I just need to see who's level 47, man. I will be not keeping that one. There's 2 Vibravas in my box right now. I don't want to declare that as a pivot yet. Can't get the super rod encounters. You also can't get the other good rod encounter. That's the one that's bugging me. here. Let's just do that one now. It's Vileplume. Very limited move set. I know exactly what it has. I'm gonna pass on that one. And then that's gonna make it so that I don't have to fish for it. Snorlax still gets 2 more moves. That's neat. The other thing I'm bummed about is I don't have any favorites in the Safari Zone. I hope the site's not incorrect, because the site is saying that Wobbuffet does spawn here, and that it can be level 29, which is equal to level 47. It's either the Ninetales or the Vibrava. That's the thing that's bugging me about this. Maybe sites having conflicting info, maybe? I don't know. While I'm here, I'm going to catch a level 44 Snorlax, since I haven't done that yet. So next 44 we see. It could be strategic to take a level 41 one as well, for the sake of moves. That could be a factor. I'm gonna catch this one, and then we'll... I don't think I caught the Crobat yet, so I'm gonna get that. Because with Area 1... Yeah, Area 1, only one Pokemon can be 47. Everything else is not guaranteed. Okay, let me see what I have so far. So, let's go to move. I'm going to move you over here, and I'm going to move you over here. None of these have been declared as pivots yet. Or as options. So, potential drizzle, potential drizzle, potential drizzle. Okay, Snorlax has a PP up. That's enough of a reason for me to get 2. I'm gonna release this one. I'm gonna release the Swalot. Do I want to release the Swalot? 467 BST. Nah, it's just not. It could be good, but it's gonna take a lot for it to be good. We could just lock in these 6, maybe. I caught the seal to get it to level 50. That one's just kind of a let's evolve it and see what it could be kind of move. The Crobat is challenging because, one, it doesn't have held item. Whereas, like, if we just did 2 Snorlaxes, we could be in a better spot. Whereas, like, I could catch a second Snorlax to get its item. No, wait, hang on. What am I not allowed to do again? You may only get 2 of same mon as an option. You may catch 1 free pit of each of your favorites. All shinies are free catches. Banned ability mons don't count towards your catch unless you want to keep its held item. Twins 1. Who the hell is texting right now? Norway. Interesting. Okay. You may only get 2 of same mon as an option. Leveling up a pivot option 2 levels counts it as your Safari pivot. I have not confirmed any of these as pivots yet, because they're all in my box. I know for sure we're going to go 1 Snorlax. I don't have to declare all of them at once, but I am going to lock this one in for it. Okay, I'm just going to put my HM friends down here. Okay, I'm not going to lock in the Flareon. Okay, I named the Flareon, but the Flareon's level 50. I'll lock in these 2 to start. And I want to lock in the Electabuzz 2. So I'm going to lock in those 3. Okay. By looking at these 3 Pokemon are now confirmed. That is a lot of HP on the Flareon, isn't it? First off, Snorlax has Drizzle, so that's the nice thing. It has very low defenses. And very it's a glass cannon. This is a very glass cannon Pokemon. Which is very, very sus to run. But it's there. Okay. I'm gonna keep the item. Now we have a Cloud 9 Flareon, which is actually not bad. But the problem I'm seeing here is that it has no offensive stats, which would make this very hard to run. So unfortunately, I don't think we can run Flareon. And then the Electabuzz with Drizzle has very low defense. And it's not fast, but it is a Drizzle. How does vacation work again? Re-randomize the seed, hard save in-game, set your attempts back 1, and re-roll the seed prior to fighting the first. Oh, vacation counts as 3 tune-ups in the early game pivot. If used at Safari, only counts as 1 tune-up. However, you must have 6 pivots locked in before using vacation. No further catches are allowed after vacationing. Understandable. Which involves searching for shinies and favorites. Yes, understandable. Okay, so we have locked in 3 pivots. This Electabuzz is not bad. But, the defense and low speed is kind of a concern for me. The Snorlax cannot run Surf. That's, like, the big thing. I can check TMs as well. Let me confirm that I can do that. You may check TM's move tutors on a Safari option, but bringing a Safari option anywhere in your party into a dungeon counts as your revisit. Yes. Okay. Of these 3, Snorlax seems to be the best. I'm gonna quickly start testing these moves. It cannot learn Giga Drain, but the Electabuzz can. So, something to consider. Needle Arm. It can... Everything can learn Needle Arm. Electabuzz can learn Bite. Nothing else can. Nothing can learn Sleep Powder. Can you learn Hydro Cannon? You can learn Drizzle Hydro Cannon. Yes, you can, Snorlax. Holy crap. Can you learn Tail Glow? Yes, you can learn Tail Glow. Awesome. There is a Muddy Water move tutor somewhere in this game that I will probably have to ask questions about. Okay, let's take a look at our pivots again. What do we have? Wait, can I nickname? Oh, I can't. Deposit. Move Pokemon. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and it counts as one of our pivots, but Flareon is not gonna be our option, or it's not gonna be our pivot. It cannot be our pivot. I'm very interested in this seal and what it could evolve into. We get 1 rare candy to evolve it and see what it turns into. This Crobat most likely has Drizzle. Everything we've seen of Crobat so far has indicated high HP, low SPDF. That is what I've gotten from it, which is bad against Ice, Electric, Psychic. So I'm hesitant to make that swap. I would honestly do the Glass Cannon Snorlax over that at this point. just to see how far we can get with the Snorlax, you know what I mean? This Vibrava is very interesting to me. I think I would be remiss not to try this Vibrava. There's a lot we still don't know. Also, all of this is making... I have to shit really bad, so I'm actually going to step away. We're going to run ads during this break, and then I will be back. We are still pivoting. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll refill my drink as well. And then we are going to continue to look for pivots. So right now, here, I'm gonna group up the Seal over here. We're not doing the Flareon. I don't think we're gonna do Electabuzz. So I'm gonna set Electabuzz over here. We're gonna keep this. Yeah, dude, this thing's hitting massive damage at level 44. I am very interested in running that. But, okay. So I'm gonna stay on this screen. I'm gonna run ads. I will see you guys in a bit. Alright, Chatathan. We're back. I had a crazy headache just come on. That was weird. But we are fueled by Celsius Peach Vibe. I'm not sponsored by Celsius, but it'd be really cool if I was. Yo! Whose beeps? D-Tuma's beeps. That was 2,362 seconds on those beeps. D-Tuma, congrats on your beeps. Okay. Where did we leave off? We left off with this Snorlax, which is sus. It is incredibly sus. But, like, it's got very good Spec A at 44. Comparable to what we have on our Alakazam right now. It's got a slightly better a physical attack at this point already, so it can...
The only difference was I was doing real good, yeah. I was styling out there like a champion, yeah.
He's got much better physical attack, so he could even option as a physical attacker if needed. Where he could run more mixed sets, which is fun. We have a pretty good understanding of what's good, what has really good SpDef at the moment. But yeah, and then this thing is just super fast. It's already faster than Alakazam at the moment, but Alakazam's speed is already like, we don't need to be much higher than that. But yeah, the defenses are obviously the lacking part. Sorry, I was proving to my mom that I could interact with stream. Sounds good. Hope your holidays is running good, Devin. Regardless, this thing is sus, and I will have to do some testing on it to make sure. To make sure that it's truly the best option. However, as of right now, I do not think it is, and I want to go back to... Oh, they gave it a 3-star, huh? There's also a move we're missing out on by getting it at the level that we have it. I'll take the Snorlax that we have right now, because I think getting the Spec A boost on it is the most important thing that we can ask for. Again, I'm coming back here because I literally just want to find the level 47 Pokemon. And if I'm wrong, and I should probably double check it. Safari Zone, Emerald. Let's double check it on Cerebi real quick. Alright, Southwest. Yes, the Wobbuffet ranges from level 27 to 29. 27 gets me to 44, 29 should get me to 47. So, I am not giving up on this. Are there hidden items in this that they're not telling me about? Anyways. Alright, we're in Area 2. Yes, it is a 10% chance to locate this. Yeah, I just want to verify that. We've locked in 3 of our pivots, or our options so far. Also, I want to double check. Let me go DB Flygon. I just want to double check when it learns moves. Because if it were to get... Yeah, okay, so we would want to max out and get a level 47 Vibrava if we wanted to. If it's possible. Yeah, it's... I refuse to believe it's either the Vibrava or the Ninetales at this point. Those are the only ones that have revealed... that haven't shown that they can be level 41. We also have, maybe I should consider that Vileplume. The other one is the Walrein, too. Is whether or not we should go back for the Walrein. Yeah, the Walrein could be very good. There it is. Okay, Ninetales is 47. I'm gonna ball it and not lock it in yet. I knew I wasn't crazy. Okay. Let me... Alright, what were all the spawns up here again? I should really... Oh, I should really consider this Electrode, maybe. This would be the physical attacker if we ran it. It truly would. I just don't know if I have the moves to make a case for a physical attacker. The Vaporeon, the Seal. Ugh, dude, I don't know. What was all in Zone 1 again? It was... The Blossom is the level 47. BST 480. BST 535. Only revealed physical moves, man, good. We don't know anything about that. Okay. We got a wild Mr. Mime. Oh, I took my Rock Smasher out. Idiot. Okay, sorry, what was up here again? Right. 475 on Manetric. 430. The other option is we could vacation. I think we could seriously just take the best BST Pokemon and then randomize the seed. I think that's something we have to heavily consider. This is in this camp over here, so we're gonna keep you over here. I need you as a Rock Smasher. I need you as an HM for them. I need you as a Surfer. The Seal, the Crobat, and the Vibrava. I mean, we realistically could just lock those in. We just know that the Walreign's fast. That's all we've known. But it didn't have any good moves. All we knew is that it was fast. We could just take the high BST Pokemon. And then just run it, where it's Snorlax, Crobat, whatever Vibrava evolves into, Flareon, since we've committed to that, and then just try to get something better. I don't want to spend too much time anymore. I've been spending a lot of time on this. Where we could just run the 6 and that'd be good. Ninetales is interesting. But if we randomize, we are not... Well, they could still have the ability. The only thing that gets randomized is the... What? The moves stay, the abilities get randomized, the stats get randomized. I also just don't... Let me look at my notes for Ninetales. I'm trying to think of any that I've seen in battle. No, we have no idea. It does learn moves later in the run. Oh no, sorry, it only learns one at level 45 and that's it. We just don't know any of its moves. We're like, I think it's very fun to roll the dice on Seal. I also maybe want to roll the dice on, so like, for example, Blossom is hitting 480 BST. What's the Vileplume hitting? Vileplume's the same, right? Yeah, they're both 480. We know that the Vileplume is Icy Wind right now, and we don't know anything else. It's been very hard to tell like what's fast and what's not in this game. The only thing that we know that for sure is faster is the Snorlax and the Walrein. I think the only reason I'm low on the Crobat is because of the low level that it gets to. Like, we can't get higher than that. But it's still a 530 BST Pokemon. I think the Seal is too risky. So the Seal being too risky, I think, is going to take it out of qualification. And then there's one more Pokemon that we can take on, because we've looked at 3 so far. The Ninetales could be interesting, but I would rather try for Vileplume or Blossom before I try for one of those. Because at least I have a shot at getting Giga Drain to work on one of them. And then Vileplume we could even use because we have access to Sludge Bomb as a move tutor later in the run as well. I'm going to go back and get Vileplume, I think. I think the only reason I won't do Walrein is because I cannot... The max I can get it to is level 45. And it's going to take me a century to find it. So I'm going to do the fishing game. I'm not going to like it, but we're going to do it. Dog, what are these levels? It's Trick House, Safari Zone, Area 2 West, Good Rod. No, they're the same level ranges, just... Okay, 43 is a pretty good level on it. If it's 30, that means it can max out at 40. Well, no. The Swalot hit 47, didn't it? If the Swalot hit 47, we can get higher than that. Oh, actually, we should do 43 so that we get the new move. Yeah. That's just going to be the one to catch. We have access to... So, yeah, the reason why we're doing Vileplume is we have access to Giga Drain as a TM, Sludge Bomb as a move tutor, and it still has access to one move. So we are going to take that in. We're going to take Seal out of the mix just because that's just too much variable. It could be so many different things. I know it hits level 50, and that's why I'm hesitant on it, but... Move Pokemon. Okay, so... Let's just put you down here. Alright, so Snorlax we are still considering. Vileplume I'm going to officially consider. Oh, we also have Sludge Bomb for the Crobat too. don't we? Okay, we already know info about the Snorlax, so I'm going to set it over here. I'm going to consider... What are we thinking, chat? Should I do Crobat or try evolving Seal? If we went with Seal, it could evolve into basically every mono water type in the game. But with others as well. Like it could be many things here. If we do this though, we're guaranteed not able to run Surf on it. It's like that's the one concern, but I want to keep considering Crobat because it potentially could have Drizzle. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go... We're going to look at Vileplume, Crobat, and then we're going to evolve Vibrava. And I also want to see what moves it has. Alright. We are locking in our 6 pivots here. The first 3 were Snorlax, Electabuzz, and Flareon. And then we're going to look at Vileplume, Crobat, and Vibrava. Okay, Flame Body Vileplume. And then... Okay. The HP is very low. Alright, I see Milk Drink, and it's got Stab, Poison Fang with Drizzle. Very low Spadef. And, like, I knew it was going to have low Spadef, too. But high HP. The defense is higher now because we got the nature. And then... it's definitely a special attacker. It's not as good of a special attacker as the... So, like... Obviously, that's the best, right? It's not as good as the Snorlax. And then, finally, the Vibrava. Mean Look, Safeguard, Stomp. And then... Okay, so your only move was that. You'll get a new move at 49. It's actually a kind of neat Pokemon by itself right now. But the Vileplume, I think, is a very interesting one. It's just, it's a lot more balanced. And the Flame Body can become crucial. The defense drop on the nature is tough, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, next thing we're gonna do is I gotta go get my rare candies. We can also lose every stone because we are not gonna need those. Alright, we're now going to use a rare candy to evolve Vibrava. Vibrava, and I'm gonna briefly show what we're dealing with here. Vibrava evolves at level 45. And it can evolve into... It's got 2 very good ground types it could turn into, and if it is able to roll and get a very good, like, special defense stat, these things can absolutely cook. These two I'm not a real big fan of. We could even get Claydol out of it. Swampert's in the mix as well. Lots of fun stuff here. And then you've got these like rare chances at Salamence and Dragonite that just make it worth it to try for it. But we could even get Camerupt. So let's try it. Let's try it and see what we can get. Rare candy time. All right, here it is. I'm gonna go regular speed on this one. Crap. Quad weakness, but I don't know, it could be good. This was another thing in the Safari Zone, which is a bummer. And it's trying to learn String Shot. Okay, we'll take it over Mean Look. Well, actually, we'll take it over Aromatherapy, because that's banned. Okay. And it's Truant. That's something. That's definitely something, guys. That was the worst it could have gone. Okay, let's start checking TMs here. Alright, Needle Arm. Nobody. Sweet Kiss. Let me check that one. Alright, Vileplume gets it. Bite. Okay, all the wrong ones. Sleep Powder. Cool. Alright, Giga Drain's the big one. We need Vileplume to learn it. It does. Okay. This is good. It's feeling like Vileplume right now. And with Vileplume being at 480, we would be able to teach it Surf as well. Okay. The other move is Tail Glow. Wait, we can't even use Tail Glow, can we? Any pure setup move that isn't temporary and doesn't deal damage, such as cannot be used on bosses after the Safari Zone has been made. So gym leaders in Pokemon League. Any Pokemon 440 BST or lower may use it. So if we were to teach this, what would we get? So Crobat could, and Golem could, and Golem will never do that. How about Quick Attack? What do we get? No? Poison Fang. Cool. Cool. Alright, I gotta go to all the tutors. Alright, here's where we're gonna go. Since we have not locked into any pivot yet, we're gonna put those 6 in there, and we're just gonna sit on these. These are our 6 that we are locked into. I'm gonna go check for move compatibility. I'm gonna get our HM friends back in here. I'm not gonna lie, guys, that was not an ideal Safari Zone. It was not ideal. I don't have access to fly yet, so I gotta go all the way back. Correct? Correct. That's a really long trek, isn't it? To go get... Well, I gotta trek back there anyways for level up purposes, right? Okay, we have not switched to any pivots yet. We used one rare candy on the Vibrava. I gambled. I gambled for it. I'm not gonna lie, but right now I think the front runner is the Vileplume or the Snorlax. And the Snorlax simply because of the Drizzle to then support and beat Titaniza and at least get the points from that. But right now, I'm not very hopeful for this run. Alright, so first move tutor is here. Well, okay, that doesn't help. I don't care to teach them minimize anyways, so... I got more fights to dodge. Bypass all those. Bypass. That's a dodgeable. Alright. No, I don't worry about Alright, successfully dodged all of those fights. Alright. Back to... We're just looking for towns and move tutors at this point. Okay, there is a move tutor in Lava Ridge that we should go to. I'm gonna go there. I don't remember what they had. I also don't remember if there was one in Mobile, but let me just double check. Now that we're in Mobile. Oh, who's a move tutor? You are? Water gun? Okay. Why did I not know about that? Alright, well, who learns Water Gun? I guess that's important. Vileplume and Snorlax both get it, but we have to see if Snorlax can learn Muddy Water. Remember that, though. Okay, I'm just gonna stop looking at Golem moves because it has Truant. Imagine the inside of a tree that's carved out to walk inside of. Do you ever just bark from the inside?
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Veg, welcome in. How were your runs the other day? This is not building to anything. Legitimate question. Do you ever see just bark? Oh, okay. I misinterpreted your question, Chopin. I thought you were saying, do you ever just bark from the inside? And I thought it was a pun. Do you ever see just bark from the inside? I don't know, actually. What's going on, man? Dude, diabolical? Tell me about it. What have you gotten so far? Alright, well, we can go to Verdant Turf, so let's go check those Pokemon. There is a move tutor in here. Were you there for the technical difficulties? I wasn't able to like fully tune in. So I wasn't able. I was there for like a little bit, but then I had to head out. Sunny Day Vileplume. Interesting. Okay. Like if it was that thin to the outside, does that make sense? No, oh, I see what you're saying. No, it wouldn't just be bark. Like, yeah, it wouldn't just be bark. Where am I going? Dude, of course I didn't bring my Rock Smasher. Okay, I probably seriously won't consider the Flareon.
Step 1. Create a 3D image of a cow in your mind.
Sorry, step one. I had a Vaporeon that made it to Roxanne, but that's about it. No stress, appreciate you stopping in through. Yeah, dog. Glad to see you taking part in it. It's, I felt like I was taking forever to like really plan out. I spent a lot of prep getting ready for Murphmon this year, so for you to come in and just be able to like come in like last minute and get things set up, that's super cool. And I'm glad you are doing that. Alright, so we got the TV folks there, which we can get some XP from later. We can just go through the cave, that's fine. No, we don't want to go through the cave. We want to go up and down to get there. Alright, there is a move tutor in Lava Ridge that we're going to go check. I'm looking at all of this backwards. And there's a move tutor in Full Arbor. Great. Great. Who's the move tutor in Lava Ridge? Okay, it's in this building. Oh, that's right, Crunch. I forgot Crunch was a tutor. And none of them can learn it. That is actually so sad. Not even half-baked, just out of the fridge. Such a blunder. Dude, I love this community. Ash, I think the exact same thing. I'm so glad I got into Kaizo and found Raffle's stream. That was like the gateway into a lot of it. Oh, this is sad. I really wanted to teach Crunch something. Bummer. Alright, okay, there's a tutor down there. I don't want to go there just yet. I would rather go to Slateport first. Slateport is where Muddy Water's located. And I think that's going to be my big indicator of whether or not I need to reset the seed or not. Alright. We gotta go all the way back up to Slateport now. We checked Verdant Turf. We checked Moville. Move Tutor is in this building. Okay. Mudshot? No, this one lies. Right? Yeah, this one's Dizzy Punch. Okay. What are my stats again? Can I look at that? No. Alright, well, I can learn Dizzy Punch. The Return of Dizzy Dean. This doesn't seem right. I remember there being a move tutor somewhere. Maybe it was the one in Fall Arbor. Was there one in Dewford? No, I got that TM. Was there one in Rustboro? No. I think I'm forgetting about a move tutor. I'm definitely forgetting about a tutor. Alright, so we saw that one. I got the TM Grunt. Did I get this one? Maybe I didn't. He gave me Bubble. Somebody's got muddy water. We just checked Verdant Turf. Maybe we check Verdant Turf again. Because, no, I got the TM from there. Ha. Water gun. There was nothing important in Rustboro. What were you again? You were Sunny Day. And then I got a TM from here. Was it you? I already obtained it then. Alright, so what towns am I missing? I am missing Fall Arbor, which I gotta go up and get to. We completed all the trainers for that too, so it should be easy. I got TMs from both of those groups. I think it's just Fall Arbor. I think that's the only town that I haven't gone to. But I thought it was Sludge Bomb. Why am I thinking Muddy Water? There's gotta be something I'm forgetting. Maybe was there one in Lily Cove, maybe? No, it's just the... Oh my god, there is a move tutor on the rooftop, isn't there? Oh, I can't get to that until afterwards anyways, because of the rival fight. Alright, let's go to Fall Arbor then. I don't have to use Surf to get there, thankfully. And going through the desert's gonna speed things up. Just had dinner, how's the pivots looking? Well, I accidentally triggered a battle that I didn't want to trigger, so I need to not be in this right now. Okay, fuck. And then I just need to immediately switch to my HM friend. My final thief. The pivots they're looking fine. I took a gamble on Vibrava evolving, and it turned into a Truant. A Truant Golem, so I'm not very happy about that one. Why does it do that? Okay. Can I look at? Yeah, let's take a look at them. So this is HM Friend. He's just stepping out here. That is also an HM Friend. I boxed Flareon and Golem because they're just not... Flareon has very good defensive stats, but absolutely nothing offensively, unfortunately. So that one was tough. My favorites are Suicune, Scizor, and Claydol, currently. So we didn't hit any of my favorites, unfortunately. I don't have the commands built in. Golem has Truant. This was our Vibrava. That it only cost me a rare candy to evolve. It has Truant and Attack. So that's fun. We have a Crobat with Drizzle. We have a Snorlax with Drizzle. In fact, let me go ahead and put these into the right slots for you. The Snorlax is a glass cannon in every aspect. Just very low defenses, high Spec A, usable attack, and high speed. Yes, very glass cannon. I could reasonably make a run with this, but... and I think the biggest appeal of it is getting the Drizzle ability to then take advantage of that against Tate and Liza with Thunder. But that's very, very sus to rely on. Also, we have a Crobat here. The Crobat is neat, and I think there's a world where I could run it. It's another Drizzle Pokemon. This could also be a special attacker. Drizzle, I have to check to see if it has access to Hydro Cannon again. The BST takes it out of the category of being a Gone Surfing Pokemon. But I believe it has access to Giga Drain, so we could run that. The one that I'm, well, hang on, let me not do that one yet. Let me show you Electabuzz first. Electabuzz, it's our third Drizzle. We have 3 Drizzle Pokemon in our Safari. So I wanted to make sure I saw all 3 of these. This one has very good Spec A, very low defense. Any juicy options? They're all juicy. They're all very juicy. The thing that is holding me back on this Electabuzz is its inability to... It's defense. Its defense is the biggest thing. I'm like very hesitant to run this. Because that, and it's just very slow. It's very nice. There are aspects of these Pokemon that are very nice. The one that I am probably leaning toward the most right now is this Vileplume, mainly because we have access to... I don't have the commands built in, sorry. This one is interesting just because it's the most balanced of the few. With its special attack and the way it's built, we could run this as our Gone Surfing Pokemon. And there are a few other moves that I would consider for it. So having access to Surf, Giga Drain, and Icy Wind on this is, I think, the thing that would motivate me the most. Bro, feel like a kid in a candy shop. What level did your main mon end up getting to? Shazam got up to 63. And I avoided as many battles as possible. We have a Wild Cloth. Be sure to get your hands on that. The nice thing about this Vileplume is it gets one more level before... it gets its one move in a level. So we're gonna get access to that. I think the only other thing on this one is maybe the HP stat. Whereas, like, we were very blessed with what we had with Shazam. Snorlax isn't bad, and then, like, Crobats isn't bad either. It's the HP stat is, like, the one thing that's really low, and that's kind of the stat that I like to lean on a lot with these runs, but I don't know. With Giga Drain, I think it'll probably be offset. Defense stats are hurting us? Yeah. Absolutely. Anyways, Vileplume is the one that I'm leaning towards the most right now. The other thought is, weird I only got to 60 and only skipped around 10 trainers pre-Norman. I wonder if I missed more than I thought. I might have used a rare candy, and I bypassed as many... did you do the trick houses? That's the other thing. The trick houses are good for levels, too. It feels like it's the Vileplume. Also, we came here to look at the move tutor. Where's the move tutor? Is it you? Yes, the move tutor has Sludge Bomb. This is what I wanted to check. So, Crobat, Vileplume, and Snorlax all get access to it. The Crobat getting it is nice. It also has Poison Fang currently. I swore I had Muddy Water on here. Am I thinking of a different seed? I've got to be thinking of a different seed. I like the Plume as well. I think that's the one that makes the most sense right now. The other thought is to maybe use the Vacation and see what we have access to. Also, add in 30 seconds. Does Plume have relearnable moves or just the 4 level 1 moves? It has the 4 level 1 moves, and then it is learning a new move at level 44. Let me go ahead and go through TMs. It has access to... it doesn't get Needle Arm, but it does get... Bite? No, it doesn't get Bite. It gets Giga Drain. Giga Drain is the big one. That was this was like the debate of if it has to get Giga Drain. We do not have any hard skills. We do not have any hard skills in the game. Giga Drain is legal because draining moves are legal in this gen. Also, we are at Eds. Holding up discussion after Eds. But yeah, there's a few options here. We have Tail Glow. Yeah, let me check Bone Club. It works on Electabuzz, but it doesn't work on Snorlax. And then let me check him again. Yeah, just no physical attacker. The only good physical attacker I think I have is Snorlax. Tail Glow is learnable, but Tail Glow, I'll wait till after the break to check. My thought here is to use the Gone Surfing. It is the combo of the century, but Tail Glow can't be used. Oh, Veg, you can still hear. Tail Glow can be used regularly, but it cannot be used on boss fights after Safari Pivot. So, Tail Glow can be used, but I cannot use it. Oh, I can't even use it on Vileplume. The other ones get it, so I would use it on Crobat before anything else. But I can't use it in boss fights, is the big thing. Everything gets Hydro Cannon as well. We have a move tutor in Water Gun at Moville as well, if we wanted to utilize that. But yeah, Sleep Powder. Snorlax benefits from the Giga Drain, and the Needle Arm. Crobat Tail Glow emote? Oh my god, that's funny. That's a very good emote. We still have 45 seconds left on the ads. McPlumber says, I wouldn't use vacation if you have viable options. You could easily end up with absolute garbage. That's true. Yeah, like, I really like the drizzle options, and I think the Vileplume is probably the most balanced of all of them. That I could realistically see myself running it. I just forget what my stats were when I was at this level. 23 levels deeper. I mean, our HP is obviously not going to be the best stat. I mean, like, what were my good stats? The defense was passable. The SpDef was the low one. With the physical defense, the only thing that we're weak to physically is flying, right? So we would just have to watch out for flying. I haven't seen any Aeroblast moves for a while. Whereas if we've got the really good SpDef stat, that's going to protect us from the fire, the ice, and the psychic. I'm thinking it's going to be Vileplume. Also, we have access to Crunch as a move tutor, and nobody learns it, which is very sad, but... I think it's going to be the Vileplume. So, we've still got one more move we can learn from this bunch. I'm going to go ahead and teach it... Personally, I would run the Vileplume, Tailglow, Giga Drain, and be a special attacker. It cannot learn... It cannot learn Tailglow. But, the big thing is that it can learn Giga Drain, and it can learn Sleep Powder, and it can learn Surf. If we do Surf, it would be my Gone Surfing Pokemon, and we would use that tune-up. And then, so yeah, it would be Surf, Icy Wind, and Icy Wind I think is crucial for the speed purposes of the run. It does have access to Dizzy... No, it wouldn't use Dizzy Punch. I can't remember, does it get Bite? No, it does not get Bite. So it doesn't get Bite or Crunch, which is a bummer. We would keep Rock Tomb for Shedinja coverage, which we've seen a lot of this run, until we were able to find something better. What are all my move tutors again? I need to write these down. That's the mistake that I'm making. Lurk, good luck with the runs, homie. Thank you so much, McPlumber. Thanks for dropping in. It's a very good heal bag. Harvester with Alakazam's Thief has been a godsend. We have a very good heal bag. I think it's gonna be Vileplume. I think we're gonna lock that in. We are afforded one. I'm gonna save the rare candies before gyms. We can naturally hit that, so we'll start by in the early routes getting those levels back, and then we can go do all of that. So I need to. How far do I need to go back? Because I'm at Fall Arbor right now. I need to find the weakest trainer that I haven't touched yet. All of the surfers are in the 40s, so I want to avoid them. I want to avoid all of those. Honestly, I should have saved all the trainers on Mount Chimney. That was a mistake to level up there. Tolkien, the juice guy. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Tolkien getting your first cow-looking camera up. Add it to the pasture. We are locking in our pivot on Vileplume here. Finny Fin getting their second camera ups. Be sure to get your daily camera ups, folks. Yeah, lots of trainers that I have not. I have to find the ones that are the weakest, and I think it's going to be the. Well, I just don't know what trainers I've left. I can't do any of the double battles because those are way too risky to try to XP on. Okay, I am going to... I will use one rare candy to figure out what Vileplume's last move is. That's what I will commit to. And it's Hydro Cannon. Okay. I mean, we'll learn it, obviously, but... It'll definitely replace Mean Look. We're gonna replace Fury Cutter. We are gonna teach it Giga Drain now. That's like the first thing. And then this will replace Fury Cutter. And then let's go ahead and retrieve all of our items from the PC that we need. Actually, let's deposit everything else that we are not pivoting to. And then Shazam, I'm going to get that Persimberry from you. And then we are going to put you in the box. Shazam, thank you for all your hard work. W Shazam. Also, we got to think of a name for Vileplume. Flame Body? Vile Flame? I don't know. We gotta maybe think of one that comes to us. We're not gonna use any of the proteins. Well, if we have... No. We're gonna grab those for sure. We're gonna grab the calcium for sure. We're gonna grab our 3 PP ups, our PP max, our energy root, our 2 elixirs. There's no more room in the bag. Wonderful. Okay, let's go sell. 07's in chat for Shazam, for real, for real. We don't have a quad weakness, so we are going to get rid of the blue flute. Everything else can stay. Okay, everything else can stay. Alright, we're gonna pop the calcium now. We're going to use the PP Max on Giga Drain. Sam the Swan getting their 6th daily camera ups. Sam the Swan, welcome in. Send this one. We are currently locking in our pivot to Vile Plume. Bull Cowboy, thank you for the hydrate. We're staying extra hydrated here today. Okay, that's what we're gonna do for the moveset now. I wonder if I battled these people. No, I did. That's unfortunate. Okay. I have to go back and figure out who I haven't battled. I don't want the double battles to be my first fights. I might have done too many extra fights. I think that might have been a mistake. Alright, well, for the extra security, before we start doing all these battles, I'm gonna pop... Oh, well, I should definitely pop these irons. Absolutely doing those. Yes, everything else can stay. Yeah. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna use the PP-ups on. We technically don't have to lock in Surf yet, as long as we have Hydro Cannon, but we could just teach it Sludge Bomb. We're not pivoting to anything else now. No, I shouldn't do that. I was just thinking of like getting both stabs on it, but its attack is so bad. Okay, where am I going next? Okay, I think it's going to be back to Rustboro. I want to make sure that I'm not forgetting anybody. I think it could very easily be the route north of Rustboro. We should do the route south of Heidelberg, now that I'm looking at it. That seems to be the safest one. Actually, south of Slateport. We can just start from that side. Alright, and then let's pop this last rare candy to solidify Vile Plume as our pivot. That is worth... level up pivot 2 levels is worth 1 point. That's going to get us to 25. And put our total score at 32 for the tournament. Okay. Sorry, I've wasted like several hours, 2.5 hours, trying to find the pivot. And I appreciate everybody being patient about it. Does the Safari pivot get 1 free XP kill? I don't think I've ever known that. Also, let me restock on Super Repels while I'm here. We talked to you, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, we got the Ugh. That's so frustrating. I have to grab my HM friends. What an absolute dingus. Hiker? No. Is there an argument to skip a lot more trainers in Murphmon for post-Safari levels? I think there is. I think there absolutely is. And it's not something I've ever thought of because I've never had to pivot at Safari before. So I think there's absolutely an argument for it. And I think it's probably what I'll do differently on future runs. But for now, I think we'll just try to wing it. Honestly, getting Giga Drain and being able to use that as a stab move is such a boon. We also get Water Gun here. We are able to learn that, so that's something we can consider. But, like, I don't know. I think what we're going to be locking in for our tune-ups is we're going to lock in Hydration, and then it's a debate of whether or not we want to... Because there's no other one we can do at this point. Vileplume is not a quad weakness Pokemon, so we can't do Bandcamp. There's no reason to Vacation at this point. And then the other ones are too late to even do. So at this point, we just lock into Surf and... The only reason to keep Rock Tomb is specifically for Shedinja. But now I actually want to confirm what Shedinja's moveset is from what we've seen. So Notebook would be... Because if we can get a Shedinja death on Flame Body, that's the solution to it going forward. No, we have no moves on it. I hate to hang on to a move like that. I really wish we were able to learn Bite, but we can't. That would have solved that error. Who was the move tutor here? Oh, it was the Water Gun. Yeah, we just did that. Okay, I'm going south to Slateport. Bag. Register. What were you again? Mudshot? Oh no, wait, you were Dizzy Punch. You were a liar, yeah. He's the only one that lies. Alright, we are gonna get XP from these surfers down south here. So that is where we are gonna start our surf grind. So each of these kids has a... one level 42 Pokemon. Alright, we are relearning everything now. Oh my god, we don't kill. That's okay. No, that's okay. We are a much lower level than I'm used to, and I have to accept that. But, can't confirm speed because we lowered its speed. Just one Pokemon? Yeah, we can Hydro Cannon. We're just very close to these levels now, and It's a very unique playthrough for me now. We're gonna save that couple for later because we can. I didn't know Teddy Ursa was a surf encounter. It's fun. This is our first Mew. Okay. Let's start with an Icy Wind to confirm that it is slow. That is a bad sign. And that is also awesome to see that it has low SPDF. That is the best news I have ever seen. Alright, we still own Omastar. Okay, avoid double battle here. 2 level 41s. I'm gonna mark the high speed here. But yeah, Icy Wind is the move that's gonna allow us to hit the... Oh, W heal. This is gonna allow us to hit the other grass types that we faced throughout this run. And then this would just be a Hydro Cannon, right? W. And then another 2 level 41s. Alright, we got a faster one now. And it hit Dynamic Punch, didn't it? Didn't it? W buried these, huh? Oh, okay. Okay. Mirror Coat Wheezing has been revealed. Holy crap. Okay. It also just has Spore. That is... Okay, Wheezing's a problem now. Wheezing is a problem. Okay. Sorry. Let me just figure out what I'm doing here. I'm currently asleep. I'm gonna Chesto. God. Not the accuracy drops, man. The accuracy drops are like the worst thing. No, dude, this is not ideal. Dude, what? I can't use White Herbs either. Because they're not something that I can use in battle. I mean, I have to use heals here, so I'm just gonna try to get out of the sleep first. But secret power lowering accuracy right now is not ideal. Okay. What is my best heal in my bag right now? I really don't want to use a full restore here. The accuracy drops are like terrible right now. Dog, are you kidding me? Okay, I have to go for hydro cannons now. That was the only solution to get out of that. Holy crap. Okay, Weezings are a problem. Also, I need to get back to using repels all the time. Holy crap, man. Let me change stream title too. Change title. Wait, I haven't battled you yet. Oh, yeah, I bypassed that one too. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Brother, what? Heal powder. I'm so done with this. Come on, this is the one thing I don't hit well enough right now. Fair Cutter crits, which it has a high crit rate. I'm toast. He still has another? Say bye-bye to Moo Moo Milk. Great. Of course you have a citrus. Why wouldn't you have a citrus berry? Dude. This shit's gonna be harder than I thought it was. Luckily, okay, first off, Vileplume is holding an item, a citrus berry, the entire time now. I have saved up enough of those. You are always going to be holding something. You are always holding a berry from here on out. Alright, saving the couple for later. We're saving those double battles for later. Got some easy-ish fights along that side. Dude, why do I... Oh my god. Okay. Oh, because it's a higher level. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Okay, thankfully it's slow. I was like, oh, I need to keep using my repels. Oh, wait, it's because it's faster. Damn. Okay. I really need to learn Surf. Icy Wind is neutral. It's a Delibird. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna mark low Spadef. That's gonna tell me to Icy Wind every time I see it. Checking in from work. This Vileplume is pretty sick. Yeah, like. We taught a Giga Drain and it learned Hydro Cannon. It had Icy Wind originally, and we are going to use this as our Surf tune-up. I am hesitant. I want to hang on to Rock Tomb in case we run into Shedinjas. But I am going to teach this Surf eventually. I'm just hanging on to Hydro Cannon for, you know, a nuke move. So I really want to Surf it. And I'm wondering, like, because I have Flame Body, right? So in a world, there's a world where I can just beat it if it has a contact move. But that's also, like, super sus to rely on. Which is why I'm in the position that I'm in right now. I think I really just need Surf because I need something else other than Icy Wind. Yeah, this was the high Spadef Pokemon I was worried about. We knew it was high Spadef too. But I think the... Oh, do you have a... Oh, you have a Citrus Berry, okay. But I think Flame Body might be able to get us out of Shedinja battles. I just don't know what its move pool is. So, that's the concern right now. I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna use a Rock Tomb. Could be worth a Rock Tomb try to test defense. Potentially, but, like, our attack is abysmal. But, no, you're right. I should be considering that. Alright, we're gonna avoid those battles real quick. I'm actually just gonna do... Yeah, I think I might just switch to Surf now. I hate neutering myself with that. I also should check Psywave real quick. We do learn Psywave. We also learned Sleep Powder, which is another thing to consider. We do learn... Oh no, we don't learn Poison Fang. We do learn Sludge Bomb from a move tutor. I hope we get a good move at the next gym. Let's hope. I mean, we'll see. But Giga Drain was like the one where I was like, it has to get this, otherwise I can't run this. What am I looking for right now? I'm looking for Surf. You have balls to test out Shed's move pool? I feel like I've seen every Shed. I've seen 3 Sheds this run. I think I'm gonna risk the biscuit here. If I ended up getting punished for it, so be it. I just need Surf right now. And I'd like to still have my nuke in Hydro Cannon. And that's going to also trigger our tune-up, which is... What is that? 5 for me? Getting Shed out of lab for Pass Ravel should be an extra point. Name a Shed. I've had every Shed. Stab Sludge Bomb would be good. Again, not with this attack. That's the thing that's holding me back from running it. Where are my... Here we go. Gone Surfing. We're locking it in. We're teaching it Surf. A new encounter at this point? Crazy. Alright. I also realize just how weak Giga Drain is. Oh, Truant. Love it. Stunning. No, Sludge Bomb is in Gen 3. Poison type moves are all physical. So it is a physical attacking move in this gen. W crit. Yeah, man. Being able to have this instead of relying on Icy Wind is so much more comfortable. Wait, what trainers are you? Oh, wait, you're the one. Oh no, wait, I did battle you. Oh, we want to go back here. Oh crap, I forgot you have a hyper potion. Alright, well, I don't want to deal with another scratch, so we're gonna do that. Gross. Oh, you were a self-destruct mon, weren't you? I'm just gonna Giga Drain off the rip then. You get Sweet Kiss now? That's kind of lame. Alright, you're a grass type. We're not going to deal with this. We filled our berry bag for this exact reason. Not dealing with this right now. Holy shit. Okay. Dude, that Ursaring is an absolute demon. Thank God I'm faster. Okay, good, we can't get poisoned. Part of the reason why I took Vileplume over Blossom in the Safari was specifically for this. Is to not be able to get poisoned. I don't like that I can still be Spored, though. I think that's lame. That's a lame Gen 3 thing. I didn't attach a new item. Dude, all of these battles are like high stress because now that we're in this spot. Also, it's a new world now that we don't have access to Thunder anymore. Yeah, there are so many battles I would say. I would say.
So is ready.
Also, berry juice.
Step 1. Create a 3D image of a cow in your mind. Step 2. Begin rotating that image. Full 360, vertical and horizontal. Step 3. Prepare for the raid, they approach swiftly. Step 4. Spin that cow until they spin your skull. They'll never take your freedom. They can never stop you from spinning the cow. It's the last free thought in the world. Cherish the cow, and spin it often. Anyway, we are all counting on you.
And it's just a camera up. That's crazy. King's Rock. Alright. I'm gonna go back and heal. No, not a camel. You can't stop the cow in my mind from being a camera-upped. That's the last freedom. That's the last free thought I have in the world. How dare you try to take that from me? You're going against the exact essence of what you just preached with that TTS. How dare you? Snorlax, we know that you have low SPDF, so we will surf and dodge. We also just know your stats now. That's a concerning thought. But glad to get your XP. And we'll get that one. Hitmonchan. Yeah, we still... Okay, the crit kind of takes away the judgeability, but we still own them. 3 level 38s. This is the first Umbreon we've seen. We are faster. And I'm gonna mark low SPDF. I know that I can kill it with the Surf next time. And then this is an Icy Wind. We'll just gain all of our health back. Strategically using our Giga Drains is going to be crucial, but we do have Lepa Berries. I think that's an important distinction. We got all these Lepa Berries early for a reason. Ooh, that's got to stop. That. Okay, you can do Barrier. That's fine. I need you to not dodge these attacks. That's a like unnegotiable. Okay. We did battle you. Oh no, we didn't. Huh? Weird. No! Not this fucker again. We're gonna start with an Icy Wind. Dude. Okay. Theoretically, Hydro Cannon should kill. Weezings are a problem. I should have healed. Dude, I put in 2.5 hours of trying to find the pivot. I should have healed. I was such a fucking idiot. Meanwhile, this wheezing that I was OHKOing the entire run absolutely just becomes the worst thing to hit. Hydro Cannon wasn't guaranteed to kill. So I was like, let me just Giga Drain and get some of my health back. And that was so fucking dumb. Because it was trading moves the entire time. Like, the last time I battled the Wheezing, it was just trading moves. It actually doubled down and clicked Mirror Coat twice. But yeah, that's the problem with running low HP, is because that shit happens. Oh, we would have gotten Fissure at 8. That would have been a bonus point. It would have been Foresight, yeah. We found a really good Vileplume. Yeah, it's fine. It's not... It taught me a lot. It taught me a lot about how to approach this knowing that I have to pivot. And there are definitely trainers that I'm going to save going into the next one. So I will take that into consideration, but man, this sucks. Yeah, it was this fucker. Spore Mirror Coat is such a diabolical combo. So its moveset at the time was... Because that one was 41, so it was 1, 2, 3, 4. It would have lost Shockwave at 44. Yeah, there's no, like, getting around it. If anything, this was a reason for me to run Sleep Powder. Just to, like, not have to deal with this thing. What was Winona gonna have? Okay. Flareon. We would have cleared this gym. Yeah, we would have cleared this. We would have had 3 Giga Drain targets. 4 Giga Drain targets. Oh my god. Tate and Liza would have been a walk in the park with Shazam helping. Fissure would have been a bonus point at 8. What was Maxie? What would Maxie have been? Okay, that... Is this... Yeah, this is the correct Maxie. Yeah. He would have had Groudon. The Groudon on the seed was insane. It was just bulky as hell, but then couldn't do anything. We would have faced the Water Absorb, so we would have just Giga Drained it, but... it's the Guillotine. The Guillotine is the thing we would have to make sure we were higher level done, and I don't know if we would have been a higher level by then. You'll get another Safari, don't worry. Yeah, again, first time ever pivoting before, and there are a lot of things that I will do differently, knowing that I have to pivot. And that is what I'm going to take into it. But shout out Shazam. We never named the Vileplume, but I am just going to say that I failed Vileplume, and we'll move on from there. But man, Mirror Coat, freaking wheezing, dude. Alright, guys, we've got ads coming up soon anyways. I'm just going to run 3 minutes of ads here, walk around, stretch, clear my head for a little bit, and then we will start with the new seed. If you guys want to see any Pokemon from this run, or any stats or anything, just let me know. I can run those. So just drop those in the chat if you guys want to see any other Pokemon from the seed. The only other ones that I want to look at right now before we go to ads, one, I want to see this Blastoise, because this thing was massive. Super high HP. I want to see the Crobat that I almost pivoted to. This thing would have been really cool. It wouldn't have been able to learn Surf. I think it was able to learn Hydro Cannon. It would have had access to Aurora Beam, but its move pool was very limited. We would have been relying a lot on Giga Drain. It wouldn't have done a lot of damage. And then the Snorlax is the other one we almost pivoted to. I was very worried about this thing, but it would have been there to get us to Tate and Liza, and that would have been it. What else? The Flareon was rough. The Electabuzz is the other one that I wanted to look at. Yeah, we lucked out with the Drizzle. We would have been able to get Thunderbolt back. The more I'm looking at this thing, like, it obviously had the weakness to in defense. I think this should have been the go. We would have been able to get to 49 right off the rip with this. And we still would have been able to use Surf. I think in hindsight, I might have switched to this, assuming that we were able to find, like, a pivot. Because we would have given this Surf, and we didn't really have any other moves to give it at the moment. I'd have to look again at what we could have gotten, but anyways, the Seal. What did the Seal evolve? Oh, the Seal would have evolved into this. Low HP, low speed. I don't know if I would have run this. It looked promising early in the run when I saw it. But, no, low speed. Okay, chat, I'm going to quickly run ads, step away for a second, and we will start seed number 5 when I get back. Don't go anywhere. Do what you need to in that break, and I'll see you guys after the ads. Alright, chat, we're back. Oh, alright, guys. It's time for a new seed. Let's go ahead and get in the mindset of a new seed. Oh, why did I not close? Let me change the stream description as well. Okay, so let me go ahead and say Vileplume, Pivot, fainted from, died from Mirror Coat, wheezing. PB is post Safari. And then we're just going to pin this message. All right. With that, let's go ahead and start over. Hello? AB start select, right? Mike? Wait. Huh? What? There we go. Yeah, controller wasn't working. Halar. There we go. And then let's reset our pivots. Or our tune-ups, I guess. Oh, dude, I haven't thought about the beginning of these runs yet. I've got a ton of tabs that I can close out now. These tabs do not need to be here. Wait. Okay, so I'm getting lag right now. Give me 1 sec. I'm almost positive my Steam is trying to update a game right now. I have not experienced these interruptions since the last time I tried to do this. Yes, I paused it. It should not be trying to do it. Okay. Always set it to 420. Alright. Drop a save. WHP up. Okay. Couple options here. We've got Politoed into Porygon or Pinsir into Politoed. Politoed could be fun. What's the Politoed moveset? That's, I think, the big thing. Let me just double check that it's able to learn moves and it's not falling into that weird category. Okay, it's in the bad category. It doesn't get a new move until level 35. So I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that one, whereas Pinsir... Let's try Pinsir. Let's see what we're able to get out of that. Okay. Oh, it's already holding Smoke Ball. Love that, I guess. Or maybe, no, I don't like that. Soft-boiled to start is fine. I don't have really anything offensively, stat-wise. I'm just gonna call him Spencer. Oh yeah, gotta do these. Yeah, we got mirror coated by another Weezing, and it was truly my mistake. I should have played it safe and healed, but I was really getting tired of using heals on Weezing. Mons always die when I leave. Ash, you gotta stay then, that's the rule. We got no pivot. I'm gonna go ahead and... I get one free kill, so I'm always gonna do that. Bayleaf seems like a great Pokemon to get my XP from. Holy crap, maybe not. Okay, that is... We're very weak offensively. I want the record to show. They're saying that this is a 3-star Pokemon, and I just beg to differ. Holy crap. Well, that would have been our pivot. Oh, I need to change my spreadsheet info. 5 was a 0. We are on... We're now on 6. Okay. I'm just going to keep that tab open going forward. Alright, seed number 6. Energy powder is an extra heal. Guys, it's either for Alligator or Milotic. Okay, strategy purposes of getting out of this. It's definitely Milotic to go against the Pikachu. Milotic also is the higher BST, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, this thing's nice. I know we have the Spec A drop, but this thing is nice. Yeah, it's a 4-star right off the rip. Holy cow. The most important thing about this thing is its high SPDF. Rough Skin to hit the physical attackers, which we're going to be getting a lot of. what do I call this thing? Need lotion. Need lotion. Does that fit? It has to fit, right? It does. That's amazing. Ooh. So, first we're gonna get our free kill. Maybe something else. Rough Skin Milotic. With its very passable speed stat. Noctowl. We will faint Noctowl. You're still alive? I'm gonna mark low HP, high spit up. Okay, that's our free XP kill. That gets us to level 7 going into this fight. Item take. Go. Okay. It's doing 7 damage on that. Resisted. We're gonna do it. It's alive. Wait, that should faint it, right? Just don't even risk it. Just win the battle. Yeah. Okay, I am going to... We could just avoid pivot options here, realistically. Also, beat the rival, so we've got 1 point. This is seed 6. Right? Yeah. Yeah, this is. What are my tune-ups? If we take this one, we can avoid that one, probably the reshuffle, which we can save for later. Yeah, I think we absolutely do the no hoeing around. I think we definitely lock in no hoeing around. This is a great seed to get two seeds later. I'm not gonna lie. It is a very nice tank. I think I'm gonna lock in no hoeing around. I think I'm gonna get 3. Well, okay. Obviously, we should scout just a little bit. You have had the best luck so far, I think. I think it's very likely. I think to get 2 very good runs in the first 6 seeds is insane. Let's just here. Let's smoke ball. Give. it's very lucky. It's very lucky. The struggle was trying to figure out whether to take this or Feraligatr, and I literally took this because I'd rather take this into Pikachu than into Feraligatr into Milotic. Do I? I think I'm gonna lock in no hone around here. I'm gonna take it. Okay, hang on. Okay. This is me locking in no hoeing around, which means I get 3 kills before the youngster fight. That's gonna be this tune-up. Oh my god, I found a favorite. But no hoeing around excludes favorites, so I cannot do it. But that's okay. This will still be good XP. Could be crit. Frustration. We have energy powder. We could find ways to... Is there ways to intentionally lower your friendship other than the berries and the root items? I'm trying to think of what I need Fury Cutter for. I think this is better than Fury Cutter for now. Fury Cutter's still good for coverage, but I don't really need agility either. I'm gonna get rid of Fury Cutter. I'm gonna take it. Just an insert insert physical move, basically. I'm looking for one more high XP kill before we move on. And it's probably going to be from that spot. I'm just going to go back and get the Butterfree or the Claydol. But yeah, we've had incredibly good starter luck. That's probably the biggest thing. I think in hindsight, I should have considered this Claydol because it has Covet, and we would have been able to run the Thief build again, but we didn't, so here we are. Okay, that is our... Those are our 3 kills for no hoeing around. We're gonna go into the youngster fight. And I'm glad I took it. Why did that not do as much? God, I love rough skin. Okay, past the youngster. The next point we get is at the Aqua Grunt. Let's go get items first. I'm gonna play this smart. I think the Covet Claydol would have been pretty cool, but... No, we're not gonna lock in Harvester yet. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, that's fine, whatever. Electric fire coverage can get you very far. But I need something more consistent than Blast Burn. Oh, Swinub's just a spawn here? Interesting. No, I need repels. Nugget is good for money. Max Elixir, W. Soda Pop, W. Okay. 3 great items right there. And it's a Drizzle Tauros. Got it. Okay. That is a Drought Wailord. Okay. I'm like way more conscious of what I could potentially be pivoting into in this run. Okay, this is a Blast Burn because we've got the sun up. I need an answer for these rock ground types though. Okay, Intimidate Steelix exists. That is also a Stab Earthquake. Thankfully, this thing is level 5. But yeah, there's just a Stab Earthquake Steelix out there. We cannot take Morning Sun. That is a waste of a move slot, unfortunately. Yeah, we need an answer for ground types. I cannot keep relying on Blast Burn. Hello, Altaria. There are a lot of really good Pokemon on this in this seed. W full heal. Like Tentacruel, Altaria. Tauros is a wild spawn. Waterstone, which we'll have to hang on to in case of pivots. I should get in the habit of just storing those now. Or, like, that's just not gonna help me right now. Okay. Sell Poison Barb. We'll box the flute for now. Okay. Let's go get these battles done. Okay. As far as tune-ups go, what are we considering? We cannot do flute or surf. Well, we could do the surf later, but is my friendship high? Alright, I just have to kill this. should double check to see if there's like a root tutor I'm missing. Gotta move for you. We don't get a new move until 20, so we gotta survive for a little bit. I think grabbing Frustration was a mistake. I should have just stuck with Fury Cutter. That at least gets to stack and hit something interesting. But now I have 4 moves that do nothing against the rock ground types in the seed. And this thing. We don't really hit this thing well. Yeah, we've got a lot of friendship right now. Oh, don't berry juice, man. Yeah, this thing just has high physical defense. That's the problem. High physical defense, low attack. Alright, well, we lucked out in that fight. Good XP. Yep, there's another rock ground type. Luckily, low SPDF and crit. I am... Dude, I need a water move so bad. That's what we're playing for at this point. We're playing for a water move. If we can get that and have this move pool, we are set. We've got a TM coming up after the Aqua Grunt, so we just have to get past that one. But we're hitting a lot of ground types right now, and it's kind of no bueno. Ground types that resist fire, which there are a lot of. I should have kept Fury Cutter. That at least like gets to build with power. Okay. Going into the grunt fight, I feel about as good as I can feel given the circumstances. We just need it to be a beatable fight. Okay, sweet. Faster. And Volt Absorb. Lovely. And Stab Peck. Holy. Alright, well, there is a Volt Absorb Dodrio out there. And that about made me piss my pants. Let's go ahead and flip that over. And then 2 points for the run. This is seat 6. We're simply just one good move away from being fine. W Soda Pop. Okay, the heals are doing great. I think that's going to be a very important component here. Alright, half the Blast Burn. Recharge and Blast Burn again. X Special is very cool. Alright, what do you have? Rock Slide? That sounds great. I will gladly take Rock Slide. I'm also seeing that our attack is not very good. Yeah, for some reason I thought we had better attack. We don't. Sunstone will get boxed. Burn Heal. I'll take Burn Heal. That's fine. Let's talk to you. Let's get a free berry. It is Cherry Berry. Okay. I like Cherry Berry. That's fine. That's a Thunder Punch. Okay. Okay. Alright, not ideal. Did I just low roll on those last two? What happened there? Anyways, new move coming up if we... No, not here. Okay. Another battle needed. Let's take Chesto. Bunch of flutes. Okay, Fisherman will get us over the edge. Level 20 is... I'll take Karate Chop. I will absolutely take Karate Chop. I will take that over Frustration, actually. That is great. We now have coverage for some of the ground types, especially the rock ground ones. Yeah, let's see how much you do. We'll try Thunder Punch on it next time, but... Okay, talk to you. Not me, not Hermione, you. Okay, let's get our cut. Okay, show me... Show me everything I need to know. I don't think I ever checked with the trade here. Oh. Okay, our next move is 25. That's gonna be like mid Roxanne, if I'm not mistaken. Deposit, White Flute, Sunstone. No, withdraw that. We need that. Alright, going north. We have sufficient heals. W-berry juice. The hydration tune-up makes me completely think differently about berry juices. Like, berry juice was just the immediate, like, oh, that's the attached item I'm putting on early. That is no longer the case anymore. That is something that I'm thinking about just holding on to just heal up, especially during Victory Road. Completely changes how you think about it. I'd love to see Karate Chop do some major damage. But it's kind of just there for coverage at the moment. It's not really doing anything great. I think it's there for the normal types with high spit F. That's what Karate Chop is there for. Unknown. I'm being very careful with this because I do not want to botch this seed. Okay, this is an example of a Pokemon that I need to be able to kill with Karate Chop. And it's a good start. Rough Skin's gonna save me so much in this run. Seeing Rough Skin and High Spit F on a water type is... It's like, it's very good. I can't believe we are looking at this Pokemon on Seed 6. It's already crazy enough that we had a post-Safari on Seed 4. To have something this good again this quickly is insane. Rocks! Rocks! Yeah, I'm looking forward to Roxanne. I haven't been able to play gym music in a while. I'm looking forward to that. Ooh, here's the scary Steelix. Not a fan of this thing. Okay, we tested out the Blast Burn last time. I'm gonna try the Karate Chop first. Understood. Blast Burn again. Okay. We're just gonna Blast Burn Steelix from now on. That is the rule. Need lotion. It's my lotion. Okay, that's kind of scary. Okay, we're gonna go heal after this battle. Okay, I'm gonna just run the repel. I'm not gonna be money conscious. I'm just gonna use the repels. Save time. I'm thinking about farmers market in my mind. That's like the thing that... Did I have heal? Yeah, the farmers market, and I want to keep that option open as we're doing these. Okay, choke. We're obviously very conscious of all of the good physical attackers on this run. We're looking to replace ability or agility soon. Okay, we're gonna test Karate Chop. Okay. Is it gonna take me that many steps to get out of here? No, I'm gonna not be an idiot. I'm gonna go heal. No reason to not play it safe. Alright, now I'm gonna get some repels. Six is fine. Everyone and their mom has Sandstream. That needs to stop. Alright, our last item is PP up. Alright, you know what? You know what? That is okay. That is a-okay if we want that to be the item. I am heavily considering putting that on Blast Burn. We will consider it going into the gym. Anyways, let's get a prediction going. Can Need Lotion beat Roxanne? 2 minutes on the clock, folks. Go ahead and wager those channel points wherever you see fit. The poll will be open for 2 minutes. Make your wagers. I'm going to do some final item sells here, and then we will go into Roxanne. How was my berry bag? Very lacking. Very lacking. I might go back and take Harvester, but not yet. That really is the only sell, isn't it? All right. Minute left. Get your predictions in, folks. We're gonna start gearing up for Roxanne here. $30 seconds. We got 1K. We got 1,000 bench chairs saying that Need Lotion will win. Surely. Do we have any doubters? 20 seconds left. Get your picks in, folks. Take bag. I'm gonna start with Chesto. Heal bag is good enough. All right, we got at least one doubter. That's all we need. Let's go ahead and do a music shift. Alright, per the rules of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader. There are 3 gym trainers before Roxanne, 5 Pokemon total. Roxanne runs 5 level 20s and a level 24 Pinned message, Benny Tots. We got mirror coated by a Weezing when we were leveling up. Just unfortunate. I honestly, it was on me for not healing there. But, yeah. It was the second one I ran into, and it was really running through my heal bag. But I should have been patient. I'd still be alive if I made the right move, but yeah. Roxanne runs 5 level 20s, a level 24 ace, 2 potions. Let's freaking do this, chat. Let's lock in. Drizzle. Okay, I was gonna Blast Burn. We'll just see what Karate Chop does. Gotta Thunder Punch them. Cool. Benny trying to steal my points. Call the police. We'll Thunder Punch here. We tried Karate Chop last time. I'm gonna mark Low Spadef so that I Thunder Punch again in the future. 1 level away from a new move. We'll see if we can hit it before Roxanne. Depends on the XP, but... Volt Absorb, Poliwhirl. That is not ideal. And a crit. Okay. Okay. Noted. 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 Am I right now? This thing is absolutely, like, problematic for me. It lived? I haven't tried Karate Chop on this yet. And it's alive? Okay, whatever. It's the attack. The attack stat's very low on this thing. Okay, bag change. We're gonna switch to Berry Juice. Rough Skin is gonna be the thing that saves me, I think, in this run. Or gets us farther than we should. Okay. That was a crit. Holy crap. No poison. No poison. No poison. Okay. I'm gonna go with Thunder Punch here. W crits. W crits. Holy crap. Alright, 25. That gets us the XP we need. Yes! Yes! That's the water move I was talking about. That's exactly what we needed. Oh. Oh boy. This is a different run now.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Oh. Oh. We're not washed. Okay. Can't use heals yet. Thing. Cherry Berry. Yes. Alright. 5 level 20s and a level 24 ace. You and your lousy protects. Get out of here. Not you. Not you, bozo. Everything has protect. Everything in their mom has protect. Okay. Should get a heal here. And then we go for kill. Alright. That's a Thunder Punch. That's why we got the Cherry Berry, baby. I'm gonna mark High Spit Up. That was the ace. Keep that water muddy. Two Pokemon left. This is worth the blast burn. Yep, just gotta live this. Roxanne is down, baby. TM guesses in the chat. TM guesses in the chat. We are so back. Where's my Mr. Domino? Where's my Mr. Domino?
I'm over here muddying water. I need lotion on my shit right now. I'm just muddying my shit. I need lotion as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man. Like. Anyway, we are all counting on you.
I am counting on this Milotic, man. This is absolutely... I think it's insane that we are at the point we're at, and it's only Seed 6. Alright. TM guesses. Get your TM guesses in the chat. What TM is Roxanne going to give us? My guess. Fish TM? What's the fish TM? Imagine trademarking fish. I'm gonna go with Fissure. I'm gonna go with Fissure on this one. Ash is going false swipe. You know I don't know any of this. Don't take my comments seriously. Or Muddy Water. Getting Muddy Water would be funny. It's Helping Hand. Okay. Okay. This Milotic is serious. I'm heavily... Okay, as far as tune-ups go, we used the berry juice. We have many soda pops. What boost do we need to make this thing better? And I think it might be the vitamins. But I want to keep... I don't know. I think the vitamins are just bad. I don't know. The berries seem more important on this run. I don't wanna take the weight off of getting berries. Maybe we do it, but then the game becomes not... Yeah. Ugh, dude, I don't know. I want this thing to succeed, so I'm gonna go back and get every berry. The question is, do we want Lepa berries or do we want cherry berries? I think Paralysis is probably one of the worst ones we can get right now. And we have Ethers and Elixirs, so I'm going to go ahead and do cherry berries. By taking these berries, I'm going to go ahead and lock in Harvester. And then I'm going to keep all of the other ones open from here on out. So I'm going to do some backtracking here to go get the berries that I'm missing. So this is Oran and Cherry. I'm going to go ahead and do... I'm going to do the Oran berry. We don't get many opportunities for the Cherry. The Orans are going to become less useful the further we go. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Wait, did I talk to her? I did. I think I got the cherry berry from her originally. Yeah, I don't mind loading up on cherry berries now. Folks, we got a wild Mantine in the PCG if you want to get your hands on that. Absolutely Pecha Berries. Pecha Berries. Poison is probably just as bad as Paralysis. We also didn't face the Fisherman. Let's face the Fisherman now. I totally neglected this battle, and I did not go back to get it. That is Intimidate Celio. I'll keep that in mind. What's our next move? 30? Okay. Oh my god, the Volt Absorb Dodrio was here the entire time. That would have been a fun pivot. We obviously didn't do that. Alright, going back for these, we are going to load up on Petches. I think the Oranberry is not a good berry. And then there was one... I feel like it was in here. I could be wrong. But yeah, I want to give this Milotic as much support as possible, so... Okay, there were no berries here. I'm going to save the Rock Slide TM for the pivot at Safari. It would just be a waste on this Pokemon. Chat, we have ads starting in 1 minute. Ads starting in 1 minute. Just want to give you a warning on that. I'm just double checking that I didn't miss any berries. Okay. We're also going to be getting our HM friend here. Yep. Okay. And our HM friend... Okay, but what if it wasn't a Smoochum? Cannot run, drought. Could be Meryl. Let's check, see what we got. 5 stars is crazy. W Beartic. Yeah, man. Oh, fart. Sorry, I gotta pay people out. Holy crap. Okay. We will name you later. I need to confirm. Yeah, Truant's fine. Truant's not fine, but it's okay. It's just a Safari. It's just a friend. Okay. You are gonna learn Cut. Fun move pool. Take the berries. It's one Pokemon. Everything's muddy. Ooh, Stab, Shadow Ball, Bayonet. I'm just gonna note, I'm gonna put a marker on attack just so I remember. Got a minute left on ads. Muddy Water was... I'm still in awe that we got Muddy Water. Asper berry. Alright, so we've got a rainbow of berries going in here. I should heal, but I'm not. Alright, another point coming up here. Doesn't kill. Berry juice. Fun. Okay, I'll just Thunder Punch that next time. Alright, that is another point. And then our next one is the Rustboro Rival, which is coming up. Rival fight coming up. It was a Pikachu last time. We should be able to reliably kill it with Muddy Water. At least at this point. Got the item. Okay, yes. Rustboro Rival fight. Here we go. Pikachu's gonna evolve eventually. Okay, this one's kind of annoying. I'm gonna mark low defense. Okay. I'm gonna mark slow because it cannot get faster than me. Okay, Rustboro Rival done. That's another point. Alright, we got a bunch of items to pick up before we go. We've got a double battle coming up as well. I'm just going to quickly heal before we do that. Okay, quickly going to... I guess it can contribute in battle. I keep forgetting that. Shadow Punch. Both contact moves. How much is Muddy Water doing here? W. Alright, 10 items before we hit Dewford. And then we get to go to Slateport first, which is a big gain. Choice Band. Miracle Seed, which we will sell. Poison Barb. Yellow Shard. Okay, Max Accuracy. I'll take that. Oh, we already got that one. Alright. Next move is level 30. What is our chain here? It's just every 5 levels we get a new one. Up till 50. Pretty good. I'll take it. Alright, I'm grabbing the Old Rod this time. Actually, no, the Old Rod's useless. Who am I kidding? But we grabbed it now. We did the battle before the item. This is a nice spot to be. Now that we have Muddy Water, we can reliably look at getting rid of Blast Burn at some point. The only thing that makes me want to keep it now is simply to just have a Shedinja move. So that's the big thing now. Any sort of fire move that is not that is an improvement. W Heart Scale. We will save those heart scales for as long as we can. As long as we can. Safari Ball. Alright, new TM. Skill swap. Skill swap's funny, but we need way more info to really utilize it. We'll save the repel. See what's in the cave. Big difference between Murphmon and Kaizo Ironmon is that I can go to Slateport and do all of the stuff there, including the Soda Pop Shack first. So that is next on our run. Yes, Ash, we are running. It is... Muddy Water is such a stress reliever. And I just wanted to double down and make sure that I got... Oh my god, dude, that's our 3rd rare candy. Wax Incense will sell. That's actually a very important sell. Max Revive we can absolutely sell. Okay, we know you're a drought. Well, I mean, when in Rome. Okay, let me get the beach pulled up. 2 metal coats. I think that's all the items. We will always... I'm actually just going to blat. No, we'll muddy water. We got proof of high defense when we karate chopped, so I'm going to continue to mark that. New move. Guys. Guys. That's karate chop gone. Yeah, it's this feels like hacks. This is insane. Do I really need Blast Burn? Yes, I need Blast Burn. No, I'm an idiot. Yes, I need Blast Burn. It's Karate Chop, but... Holy crap. No, Muddy Water and Thunder Punch absolutely stay. Karate Chop was there for like high defense, high SPDEF, normal types. Check coverage count. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if we really need Karate Chop later, for whatever reason, we can always go back and get it via heart scale. But right now, like, the setup moves are exactly what we want for our first Pokemon in this run, because confirming we still can use setup in the gyms going forward. So this is, we want this. You give me soft sand. Oh, okay. But yeah, we are sitting very well right now. Let's clear out the beach here. Yeah, I think that's the big thing, is we still need it for these grass types, and there are a lot of grass poison types that we wouldn't have been able to hit with Karate Chop that we are able to hit because of Blast Burn. So I will take that. 2 level 20s. Next move at level 35. We get a new one every 5 moves. Okay, E-Speed Groudon has low attack. And is faster. Or, actually, no. No confirmation on speed yet. We are going to get as far as we can with this seed today. That is the goal. Ideally, if we can get to Norman today, I will go as late as I need to.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Delandros, ZZ, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Pucker up. It's smooching time. Delandros, we are playing some Murphmon, Murphleague. We are in a tournament that is an Emerald Murphmon, which is a variant of Kaizo Ironmon. That kisses for the homies. Kiss the homies good night. Kiss the homies good day. Just kiss the homies. Alright, TM46 is... Bag? Whirlwind. Okay. Good score so far. Crushing it, dude. Thank you, man. Are you also participating in Murphmon this year? If so, how's it going? How are your runs? We're doing very well with the luck we've gotten so far. We've been very lucky with just a spectator. Sounds good. We've been very lucky with our runs so far. The reason our 4th seed one that got us all of our points early, that one died because I was dumb and didn't heal when I knew I was getting mirror coated. I was running into Weezings earlier with mirror coat and they were causing me problems. I have now learned what to do better now. Alright, we've got a... Okay, it's not spikes. So what does he teach me? It's Lovely Kiss. Okay, noted. And we can learn Lovely Kiss. That's good to know. Wow, we have very good friendship. That's cool. Okay, let's do a quick sell. Because we've gotten a lot of items that we cannot use. Yes, okay. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go do the Soda Pop Shack first, and then we can go do the museum. This is a dungeon. We cannot leave the dungeon until we've defeated all the trainers in here. We've seen Chin Chow before. I think we were able to one-shot it, yeah. Landros getting your daily camera up. Very much looks like a cow. Wonder why. We'll muddy water. Play it safe. We should be testing out Thunder Punch and those neutral hits for accuracy purposes. New Kabutops. The last one was a Sandstream user, and it was very annoying to play against. I'm gonna mark high HP now. And it's Rough Skin. Whoa, wait, hang on. Does Feebas and Milotic both have... Do they both have Rough Skin? I love the canon. I love the canon of this seed. Anyways, that is a Soda Pop Shack clear. Six, seven. Okay, where was I? Here. I'm gonna try to get the extra levels from doing the story in the museum, story fight. So let's go ahead and do that. Lock in. Let's grab a heal just in case. The Pechaberry would probably be the most debilitating. Poison would be. Okay. This fight was a lot tougher the first time I did it. Okay, so I learned that we have problems against dragon types. So, first let's find out how much damage we're doing. Okay, it is a Mega Horn user. I'm gonna mark low attack. And then let's kill with Muddy Water. Trace Latios, huh? 2 level 23s. Bunch of new encounters, huh? Alright. Cotton Spore, I'm slow. Ooh, Stab Try Attack, not a fan of that. Oh, right, we had marked High Speed F on this thing. Noctowl will be an issue. Noctowl will be an issue if we see more of it. The fact that it's able to take that Thunder Punch really well, it's going to be a problem. The museum is not a point, right? Yeah, the museum is not a point. What you gonna use your third tune-up on? Honestly, I'm probably gonna save it for my Safari pivot. That seems to make the most sense. Because if I'm able to get something that's BST is lower than 500, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I'd obviously love to give something Surf and continue on that, like, having a good water move train. Free Surf is nice, yeah. I might use Farmer's Market if it feels like a good option, but we do have a lot of money. It's just, I don't know. Farmer's Market just doesn't seem worth it for me. Alright, let's go get our free bonus point from, well, okay, it's not free, but let's go try our luck here. We also get a TM as well. Is it this guy? TM41. Scratch. Wow. We learn it. All right, let's gear up for our tent opportunity. All right, lowest combined VST. We actually got good mons on this one, but it's gonna be weighed down by having a Meryl on the team. Hello. Controller having issues? What's the deal? Hello? My controller's just dead. Wait, what? It's plugged in. Okay, that was weird. Anyways. Okay, let me pull up the BST checker here. Meryl's 250, so we always have to run that. Barboach is pretty low too. Barboach is 288. What does Kecleon hit? Kecleon's 440, we're definitely not running that. Whismer 240 is worse than Meryl. Alright, I can tell you Pelipper and Golbat are lower, so we're gonna run Whismer in the lead. Swarm, adamant nature, good HP, bad everything else. So you're gonna be our fodder at the beginning. What do we have on you this time? Low HP, low just bad attacking stats. That's rough. And then what are you? Dude, we have no offense on this team. Alright. Pivot? Pivot! Okay, if I'm gonna do the setup thing with Whismer, it's definitely not on this. So let's give up Meryl and go from there. It's better. Attack is better, but... oh god. It's water absorb Machop! This is rigged! Alright, I'm literally just gonna tail... and of course we're truant. Of course we're truant. I knew we were truant. Okay, he's got Vital Throw. I have to Barboach. Continue playing. Hyper Cutter. We have the Sea Incense, but attack's better. Okay, very low defenses on the Chop. Probably because all of it went into speed. Oh my god. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about stupid water absorb Machop, dude. Okay, got one down. Oh, wonderful. Can we live, please? Can we please live? Can we please live? Thank you. Water gun kill. Awesome. Love that. Oh my god, he's still alive. More rigged than the FIFA committee. So real, Delandros. Okay, this is definitely water gun. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. That's a dumb Illumise, not gonna lie. Yeah, man, I'll keep clicking water gun. I don't care. Yeah, we'll run you out of Moonlights here. How about that? This is just pleasant. I remember in my testing, I was trying this, and the 3 battles went by so quickly and I won. And then after that, it's been just, like, terrible. Meryl's been in my selection of Pokemon every single time as well. Alright, time to howl. And then let's Body Slam. Well, okay, that's not ideal. Yeah, man, I'm just gonna kill you. This is fine. No crit, thank you. Alright. Got past the first one. Go on, yes. No. Alright, if I could get an ideal start... Actually, no, this is fine. We're Sleep Talk Pokemon. This is what we're designed to do. Okay, well, that's not ideal. Why is it hitting its sings? That's not very cash money. Okay. It has Steel Wing and Peck. Why can't I get a Swablu? Why can't I get a good Pokemon with good attacks? W crit. Okay. We're gonna try our luck with with Magnitude here. Good. Poison's fine, I don't care. Okay, Magnitude Ford's not ideal. Ooh, not a fan of Moonlight. We're really just trudging through these, aren't we? Okay, I'm gonna go back to Water Gun, see... Nope, that's High Spit F, so we cannot do that. Okay, Magnitude 10, good start. And then we just have to get the kill here. Oh, no, he has an item. Of course he has an item. W Magnitude. Okay. Magnitude 8. Barboach for the win? Barboach for the win. Alright, cool. 2 battles down. Oh, no swaps, no swaps. Alright, this is the Kecleon we couldn't take. I'm gonna go Meryl here. I wanna... That's fine, we can just Bubble Beam. Okay, wait, maybe Bubble Beam's not good. Why don't I... Lick and Feint Attack, right? Okay. Oh, right, I can't really effectively do this. Meryl really is just dead weight, isn't it? Oh, good, good. Alright, well, we got Kecleon down to -2. That's what matters most. Whismer's probably the thing. So let's start with the Feint Attack. Yeah. Yeah, this is exactly the thing we want to set up on. Meryl is there to get the defense drop. That is all it is there for. Alright. Now we get the Body Slam. W, one more. That was a static Makuhita, lovely. It's still alive. How are you still alive? W. All right, we did the thing. All right, how many points do I get from this again? Pitching a tent, earn 1 bonus point for clearing the Slateport tent. You must use the lowest BST combination option. You may keep the full heal. It's on 1 to 10%. Okay, I'm going to grab just a quick clip of that, and I'm going to come back to this later. Okay, we need to stop adding captions. That's... Intent, clear. Seed 6. Alright, slam. Grabbing that clip. Gonna take and add that to my bonus points. Which can be found here. That gets us to a rounded 40. That is not bad, chat. That is not bad. Alright. This does put us in position for Brawly, so I'm going to go ahead and get the prediction going for Brawly. Can Need Lotion beat Brawly? Brawlty. We're going to put 2 minutes on the clock, folks. Put those channel points to use as you see fit. Let me double check real quick that I'm not forgetting to do anything in town. No, we did everything we need to. Okay. Heading back to Dewford now. Getting ready for Brawly. We are level 32. I don't think we're going to hit 35 before the gym. I might pop a rare candy right before Brawly. Low key. Okay, deposit. Everything else can stay. We got 719 channel points saying Need Lotion will be able to do the trick. Do we have any doubters? Any doubters today? This is Brawly, after all. I went all in on yes. Hell yeah. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Has a 2 next to his name. 10 seconds left, chat. Get your picks in. We're gonna gear up and face Brawly here. Per the rules of the rules of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader at the end of it. Buffalo Bill would be proud. Brawly's gym has 6 trainers in it. 6 level 21s. I'm gonna drop my HM friend in the box because I'm not trying to have that double battle happen. And Brawly runs 5 level 26s and a level 30. Ace. Hold access to 2 super potions. Let's do this, chat. Let's lock in. We've got a very good Milo tick here. Let's not squander it. Level 1 shot. Two back-to-backs. Muddy. Muddy. Not taking any risks today. I was really hoping I'd get the level there. W. Yeah, I think we're gonna forego the rare candy. We're just gonna go in. W one shot. We'll try to save our Muddy Waters. Is that all of them? Yeah. Alright. 5 level 26s and a level 30 ace. I'm going to attach a Pecha Berry. Let me just avoid that extra damage that we don't need to take. Alright. Brawly time. Let's do this. Alright, we've seen you before. 1 down. 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. This is a blast burn. I might regret this, but it's a blast burn. Okay. I'm gonna crank 1 Calm Mind. Understandable. It's not doing anything, but I know it has to have an attacking move. So what is it not clicking? We're +3. That's what it wasn't clicking. +3 into ace. Easy. TM guesses in the chat, folks. Brawly is down. TM guesses. What is Brawly going to give us? If you guess correctly, VIP for a month. Brawly's worth 2 points. T-Bolt EQ. I'm gonna go with Crunch. Crunch would be a good swap for Blast Burn for me right now. TM8 is Dream Eater. That's interesting. Hello? Alright. I'm also gonna update... Well, first off, let's pay the water. Let's pay the Believers. And then second, let's update stream info. Seed 6 past Brawly. Alright guys, we are going to start to cruise through some of these trainers. We've got 1 tune-up remaining. I am going to be very careful with it, because I want to be taking the best. We've got the good Pokemon. We did the thing. We got the good Pokemon. I'm going to be saving my rare candies Everything is going into the pivot. That is what our plan is. I'm also going to name you my HM friend because I didn't do that earlier. But our struggles are over, kind of. Obviously, we have to still pay close attention, not do anything dumb. But we have to be, we're going to be conscious of how we are building up and leaving our pivot open for XP. So everything we are doing is pivot minded. Alright, so we've got Trick House coming up. We got some battles on the left side here. Oh my god, I went into the double battle by accident. What am I doing? What am I doing, dude? Alright, sorry, we need our... Alright, cool. And then we just muddy water the field. That Soul Rock is faster than me. Why didn't I? Oh, did I? Oh, it just dodged it. That's why. Ooh, Rock Slide Ride-On existing is something. Okay, how about you don't do that? Level 35, new move is just kill your friend. I tried to, but the Aeron had Lightning Rod. Spit up though. Also, welcome in Spacebar King. I need to turn on a light. It's gotten dark out. We are also foregoing Farmer's Market. I've been lurking but gaming. Hell yeah. Watching the Snick. It's a good Snick. I tend to agree. Alright. We can get... Let's do the battle. This is just a blast burn. Okay, 2 Lepa berries. I think we'll do the Lepa berries. We found plenty of cherry berries on this seed. Oh, I forgot about Effect Spore. Okay. Firestone will get boxed. I am strategically going to leave that trainer. I'm going to strategically leave all of these trainers. We have to leave the double battle for later purposes. I'm going to heal and do the Trick House. And then we'll be gearing up for our fight. Okay, Trick House is a dungeon. I have my cutter with me. First Blastoise we've seen. Kind of spooky. Toxic is not ideal, is it? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and attach Pecha. And, oh, I guess we have to walk to the next fight, don't we? Alright, it's right up here. Level 23 and a level 26 is the first Electabuzz we've seen. That's not ideal. Okay. That's not ideal. Can we please in a Muddy Water, please? That's 4 Muddy Water misses in a row. That's 5 Muddy Water misses in a row. That's 6 Muddy Water misses in a row. Okay. The cap is 6. Well, it's 50-50. Oh my god. Okay. We're just gonna Blast Burn. Probably not the wisest move, but I don't care. Alright, Truant Dragonair exists. Noted. Yeah, that's kind of what we're missing right now, is that Ice Dragon coverage. Ice move for Dragon coverage. That, or if we were able to get a Dragon move or an Ice move, I would probably drop Blast Burn for those. Maybe. Shedinja still exists. Just who is the Trick Master? I'll do you one better. Why is the Trick Master? Alright, let's just do a Thunder Punch. See what happens. This is the last battle, right? Alright, I'm marking high HP for sure, and high Spadef. First Gardevoir of the run. Yeah, when I got it. Okay. Alright, Trick Master clear. 4 rare candies. We got a Wild Surfetched if y'all play the PCG. Timer Ball. Let's say level 26. This shrinks? I don't think I knew that. Anyways, change on my stream? Oh my god, it does change. Huh. Interesting. It yawned? Oh, lame. Alright, well, we'll have to muddy water that next time. Okay, this is not something I want to fall asleep against. Your pre-evolution.
Hey, freak, yo!
You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of fake time! Welcome back, Sly Weasel. Stardust. Alright. I feel good going into this fight. Let's go ahead and just do it. Save here. Rivals got 2 level 29, level 32. Oh, chat, we started ads in... Wait. I'm gonna snooze these. Who am I kidding? We got a rival fight coming up. Alright. Rival time. This is worth a point. Muddy water is... Puzzle is new. Cross chop is also new. I don't mind my setup though. Oh, we've seen you before. Okay, your physical attack is better than... Yeah, I'm happy for you to have Dragon Air. That's fine. And it evolved into that. And it is faster. W crit. I'm also going to mark high HP based on that bar speed. Okay. I'm going to go back, heal. I need to update that, and then update the board. That gets us to magic number 10. Alright, let's... We need to go heal. And we need repels. Now that we're not doing... So, let's stock up on these. 2. And then repel. And then I'm going to grab 1 harbor mill because we need that for story. Super repel. Alright, 2 level 23s. First Vaporeon. And 2 level 23s. New move at level 40. We know that you have Water Absorb. And you have Shadow Ball. And you held on. That's kind of annoying. Hallmark, Highish, spit out. Dragon Scale. Ooh, Ursaring was a problem last seed. Hopefully that's not the case this time. Yeah, it was a self-destruct Ursaring last time. I am going to mark High Spadef and go for kill. New encounter. Chat, we've got ads starting in 1 minute. 1 minute on ads. I'm going to be stepping away to use the bathroom for a sec, but should not affect or be longer than that. Those aren't real berries. Okay. After ads, I will be playing Casino. Oh, and we'll be doing Wally Fight. Wally Fight is another one. But yeah, ads will be starting in 10 seconds. I'll see you guys after ads. Thunderstone. Alright, all that'll get boxed. Okay, post up there. I'll see you guys after ads. Still got 90 seconds on ads. Let me check to make sure that I've done everything I need to in this place. So I'm gonna switch back to other music. Cold rock. Alright, 10 seconds left on the ad. I'm going to go ahead and get in position for Wally Fight. We got the HM, we got the bike shop. I'm going to check with the move tutor real quick. Spit up. I just declined that move from level up. Okay. Welcome back from ads. It is Wally time. Wally is worth 1 point. Cowabunga Raiders. Spreading Pokerus. I would love some Pokerus on this run. Hyperballs, welcome in. Dorktown, Phantom, welcome in. McPlumber, thank you for the raid. Let me get a quick shout out to McPlumber. Thank you for returning the favor on the raid. It means a lot. How are you? Just lost a 32 speed Pokerus Aerodactyl to Maxi.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Wow. Oh boy, smooching time. Follow from Demansky 95. Thank you for the follow. W Sunshine Music. It's part of our fishing playlist, and I'm a big fan of it, and I hope you are too. That is such a loss. I'm so sorry for your Aerodactyl. Pokerus, especially during a tournament like that, is so goated. Sorry, let me get the shout out going. Folks, if you are not following McPlumber1, they're another Kaizo streamer of the Ironmon format, and they're also participating in the Murphmon competition. So definitely go check them out. Give them a follow if that's something you want to tune into. And if you want to keep following more streamers and runners for this tournament, by all means, check out McPlumber, and then also check out the Murphmon Discord. I don't have it linked anywhere, but I'm sure somebody can find a link. McPlumber, we got to our Safari pivot on Shazam the Alakazam. We switched to a Vileplume with Flame Body, balanced stats, and I just botched it leveling it up. I tried leveling it up and went up against 2 different Weezings with Mirror Coat. Second time, thought I was able to kill. I thought I was able to avoid the damage from it. It Mirror Coated twice in a row, died. So my run ended just after Safari Pivot. I am being a lot more mindful of how to approach that transition to pivot. So I'm going to try to leave a few more open trainers for the pivot to get XP from in the future. My Safari pivot also died to Mirror Coat. Damn, yeah, Mirror Coat's a rough move, man. That's the problem with running all in one stat. Luckily, this Milotic, which, granted, this is the 6th seed, so 2 seeds after the N2R highest recorded seed. We got this Milotic in the starter spot, and it has been awesome. It started with Thunder Punch and Blast Burn, and then we finally got Muddy Water going into Roxanne, and it was true. We're truly blessed with these runs so far. So I'm going to go ahead and record my Wally point. Move us up to 11. And switch us to 11 there. Just check VOD and Arrow died to crit stab super effective Hydro Pump. Would have lived otherwise. Yeah, man. Like, those ones absolutely suck when it happens. Because you know if that doesn't happen, you're able to go just that much farther in a run. Damn. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's like... That can take a lot out of your day when that happens. Alright, so we got our Wally point. Now it's just going to be getting a bunch of XP here. So that is the plan. I mean, it was level 45 with 32 speed. We knew it was prod bound to happen. Yeah, that's why, like, I usually don't mind low speed Pokemon because, like, if I end up losing, whatever happens at that point. But when points are on the line and it's, like, tied to a tournament like that, I don't know if I'm willing to settle on that. I'm not willing to let RNG take over. Personally, but hey man, the stats were good. I totally trust your judgment on it. Let's see. Muddy Water. First Blissey. Miss is not good. Miss is not good. We missed 6 Muddy Waters in a row earlier today. Luckily, they didn't matter. 2 level 24s. Also, don't forget to get your daily camera ups, folks. If you're coming in, that's our daily redeem. You could get to add another camera up to your pasture, so be sure to do that in the redeems below. Dorktown getting their first ever cow-looking camera up. Alright, and then 1 level 26. That's a blast burn every day of the week. Chat, tell him to stop misidentifying that camel. Hey man, 80% cow, 20% camel. Nummel? Nummel's a camel. Not doubting that. Camera up though? I don't know. I don't know this. Alright, let's go ahead and gamble. You're gonna make me vomit. Alright, we got the harbor mail early. We're gonna go ahead and try our luck at the roulette table. How many do I need? Oh, okay. Alright, chat. We get 6 tries at the roulette table. If we get it on the first try, we get 6 points. If we get it on the second try, we get 5 points. Maybe 4 points, I think. And then if we get it on the third try, we get 3 points. Actually, no, let me double check this. Sunset Roulette. Play all 6 balls or until you hit your guess. Get on the first try. Oh, 6, 5, and 4. 6, 5, and 4 is the breakdown. Oh, can you only get it once? I thought it was you get 1 attempt per. I thought I got 1 attempt every time. Does it only count once? I wasn't sure.
I looked up to my favorite streamer.
Yeah, double check
He was
that.
cool, he liked Pokemon too much, his community was cool. Then he started gambling. It was all downhill from there. All in on Black 16, we are all counting on you.
I'm gonna play it just in case, but if we only get the max 6, then I'll take it. I thought it was we got an attempt every time and those points stacked. So that's what I was hoping for. I am curious though. Smurfers, T4 talk. Yeah, McPlumber's got it. Yeah, I interpreted it as you get to try every single time you get to the roulette table. The same way that you get a bonus point every time you get to the tent. And you get 1 attempt per seed. But that text also isn't included in Sunset Roulette, so it's very unclear. I just interpreted it as best result because that's how that kind of thing has been. That's totally fair. I'm hoping we get an answer quickly. I'm going to play it regardless, and then I'll just save the clip. Or I'll go back and save the clip if it does count. If it doesn't count, then not a big deal. Alright, 6 attempts here. These may or may not count. We'll find out later. Close Discord. Alright. Dropping in 1 on Gold Skitty. Just missed it. Okay. Okay, missed again. Have to get it on 3rd try here. No, not hidden. I actually assumed 10 point was 1 time for the point, but could be redone for items on later seeds. Oh, to get the full heal. I interpreted that as you get 1 point attempt per seed. You don't have to get it 3rd try. You get 6 tries. Oh, okay. Oh, etc. Okay, got it. So it's just worth less points the further we go. Got it. Okay. We're staying on Gold Skitty, though. Okay. And this is for 1 point. Maybe. We'll see. Nah, nothing. Nothing on this one. Worth a try, though. Alright, next is Cycling Road. So we have the bike. I don't think we ever battled that trainer. We didn't. Jinx is new. Ash, welcome back. Okay. Bellsprout is a... I'll Blast Bird. That's fine. I don't want to, but I will. I left and came back and you're still alive. I love being alive. Alright, this Charmeleon, kind of a nuisance. And then we'll be level 40. Our move is Razor Wind. I am not gonna take Razor Wind. Okay. Deposit the Thunderstone. Deposit the Firestone. Everything else can say. Bag. Not the Mach Bike yet. Oh, wait. So we're gonna full clear Cycling Road. I'm going to reverse the spots of those. We can Muddy Water this. High HP, barely held on. Okay. We have enough HP, we can get back. Alright, 1 level 26. That'll be a blast burn. Drizzle Nose Pass. You're my best friend. Okay, maybe not this time. I'm gonna mark high HP, low SPDF. One Pokemon. It's a blast burn. Yeah, still faster. Dragon Dance Solrock is an interesting Pokemon. But with that speed, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the other stats have to be pretty low. That'll be a Thunder Punch. You're not a trainer, no. Alright, Cycling Road is a full clear. Alright, we're gonna go back to Dewford for some items. Now that we can flash. Once you hit the 6 points, you don't have to roulette again for the rest of the tournament. Awesome. Thank you for the clarification on that, Plumber. I think that's the best way to do it, because that is a lot of points that are left up to RNG. So, good call. I agree with that. I'm just glad I got it the first time, so now I don't have to think about it. Okay, I'm teaching Flash. Oh, I learned it already. I'm using a Repel. That's what I'm going to use. Oh, I got the wrong Repels. Ribbozo. Alright, Bag. Now we use Flash. There we go. Also, W patch here. This is awesome to have. W Lava Cookie, W Personberry, W Protein. Awesome. This was a great yield. Raffle, thank you for hopping in and helping us answer that. Okay, now what? We did the thing. My repel wore out. I gotta go to Slateport. We're gonna get super repels from there. We is home from work and chillin'. Stoked to see you back at it, dude. Yes, we had okay. It's not bad luck. It's just I misplayed against Mirror Coat and lost our pivot after Shazam, but our luck is still amazing because we were blessed with a starter Milotic that is cracked and then got Muddy Water right before Roxanne. So we're in a very good spot right here. What am I looking for? I need to go buy repels. Gonna pop in on Unreal Papa. Mirror Code has taken a lot of people this journey so far. Yes, please check out everybody else. Love to hear how everybody else is doing as well. What other runs are currently looking good right now that are live at least? Oh, I have to go to... Wait, where do I get super repels from? I don't have super repels yet. I just realized this. I sold all of mine thinking I had super repels. Oh well. Oh, we don't need to go up that way. We're not going that way, so we're going this way. Okay, we're also going to get our cycling road attempts in, so we get 3 per seed to get the best time possible. I'm gonna go ahead and get my attempts in now. Which means going down to 100 speed, dismounting, and then mock biking. Okay. Time number 1. Alright, 11.76 is still our best time. Let me double check. Yes, that is still a best time for us. So I'll go ahead and replace that. If we don't do better than that, then we will... We'll clip something different. I'll come back and... What are we at? The 7? Oh my god, we've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Okay, lovely. Stacks, welcome in. Alright, so the biker's positioned in the middle, so I'm going to try to avoid that on this next one. Okay. Attempt number 2. Ah, bad RNG. Bad RNG. Yeah, I botched that one. Okay, so... Stay home here. It really depends where that biker is when I come down. This one blocking is annoying as well. That one, I'm just going to try to aim... I have to aim for the bottom part here. This one can literally screw you in the beginning. Alright, attempt number 3. Dude, oh my god. Alright, 11.76 is still our best, so I will go ahead and submit that time. We were at the 7.5 hour mark. I will grab that clip later. Bad bike RNG. That, and I just gotta get used to biking at that speed. This is not something I'm very good at. Maybe I'll practice that offline. Okay, where are we? So we need to go left for sure. And then we can't rock smash yet, right? Yeah. Oh, we have trainers up here that we can get. We'll do these. Actually, no. These are stronger trainers. We'll hit them afterwards. Let's go west first. Alright, 1 level 27. We're done with the mini games, chat. These breeders scare me because it takes one of them to have Perish Song to ruin my day, so I just want to one-shot all of them. Honestly, I should probably keep these ones for later. Now that I'm thinking about it, just that extra XP. It's going to make a huge difference for our pivot. I'll probably do that next time. It's not a whole lot of XP, but, you know, it's something. I'll do that next time. We got another breeder coming up here at the end of this route. I mean, theoretically, I could leave a lot of trainers on this route for later. At least the ones that are, like, in direct contact with me. Tell you what, why don't we... Oh, he just looks that way? It's kind of annoying. I could beat this trainer and then go on that side of them. Yeah, I think I'll benefit from having these trainers saved for later. W Moo Moo Milk. Can I get a hell yeah for Moo Moo Milk? Alright, well, we're gonna get that trainer. So we're gonna leave Bozo and Fighter Girl free. You do not do anything. Stardust and Full Heal, W Full Heal. This is a breeder. We're going to not touch the breeder. Alright, this is Verdant Turf. Can't do anything special here until later. We do have a move tutor here. What do we got? Body Slam. I can't learn it, but my pivot can. I'm going to write these down. Seed 6 tutors. because I was biting myself in the butt for not knowing these last time. Verdant Turf, Body Slam. Okay. Good note-taking. Good comms. Okay, we get a TM from here. Who would have it? Would it be you? Is it you? TM45 is... Bag. TM45 is Bite. And we can learn it. Chat, that's a Bite. That is shed coverage. It gets us out of the blast burn hole. I'm trying to think of everything we struggle against now, if that goes away. I still like having the nuke. We're gonna hang on to Bite, but we now know it's there. That's the important thing. Chosen, welcome in, getting your 6th cow-looking camera. Every day's going well. Okay, we got rid of all the trainers that are problematic in our way. Is this a go north thing? Oh, we do go through the tunnel, I forgot. There are items to get. Sorry I'm late. Been watching World Cups and didn't see my noties, but hope runs have been fun. We lost out on our Shazam run. We pivoted to Vileplume and then we got mirror coated during level ups. But we followed it up with a very good Milotic. But yeah, I was following updates on the games. I know the England-Mexico one is crazy. And then Brazil going down was a big deal. Big Erling Haaland. This England-Mexico game is spicy. Well, the conditions are terrible too, right? It's been raining nonstop. W Lava Cookie. I'm even gonna... Actually, no. I will battle this trainer. We got an item up there that we can get. We got a wild Flapple? Grass Dragon type. I'll Ultra Ball that. Okay, the Sandstream Spheal needs to not be a thing anymore. Okay, I think the reason why we're not going to get rid of Blast Burn is specifically because of grass types. But could be worth it to drop Calm Mind. W Max Ether? I probably won't go for Lepa Berries as often now. Like, I feel like we have a sufficient amount of Lepa Berries going into this. And these are not real berries. Okay. Now we go north to the Winstrit house. The Winstrits are worth a point. We've got some other trainers up here that, honestly, if we can avoid them, like these two, I will. I think we really can benefit from not doing those battles. Okay, these are the Winstrits. Let's go ahead and face them. This is... it's basically a required dungeon. There's no way to go between battles. I'm going to attach a Pecha Berry, as that can be the most devastating to me right now. And we'll go 4 trainers in a row. So 2 level 26s, a level 27, 3 level 24s, and a level 29. Okay, just gotta hit our muddy. Good. Muddy. Charmander, we hit this with Thunder Punch last time. Okay. Three level 24s. Oh god. First Metagross. This will always be a Blast Burn, I think. Yeah. That looked like high HP, and that was only a level 24. And 1 level 29. And it's a Lugia. Hello. Barely held on. I'll mark High Spit off. Alright. That's a full clear. Oh, crap. I'm so used to not beating those trainers. Alright. Not mean to get that XP, but I will take it. Windstrits are beaten, so I'll go ahead and get those points added. And then did I forget points somewhere? Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 13. Forgot to add points after cycling road. Alright, I believe it's Watson time. I left a few trainers open. I'm gonna hope that I'm not punished for doing that. One change I'm going to make now is I'm just going to... I hesitate to do a PP up. But... I don't know. Because if we're going to PP up anything, it's going to be the Muddy Water. At 2 extra PP, I think is going to be good. So we're just gonna plug those in now. It is gym time. Can need lotion. Beat Watson. 2 minutes on the clock, folks. Get your wagers in. Put those bench chairs on the line. If you think Milotic has what it takes to beat Watson. The old geezer, who's sprier than you think. I'll stick with Pechaberry for now. We gotta deposit you. And then I'm gonna do a final sell of items. Yeah, folks, wager those Ben shares. Put those channel points to use. Do you think we will win? We're still allowed to call mine here, so I'm going to take You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of hate time! Thank you for the bone saw. W bone saw. We got 1,000 Ben chairs saying yes, that we will win. It's ambitious. It's ambitious. Do we have any doubters? Any doubters before we head into the gym here? There are 5 trainers in the gym. Each has 2 level 27s. Watson has 4 level 32s, a level 35, and a level 38. We've got 20 seconds on the clock. Get your final wagers in chat. Do we have any doubters? Any doubters of any kind? We'll keep this one going. If not, we'll just return everybody's points. Otherwise, we'll start to gear up for the fight. But yeah, per the rules of the Emerald Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we've defeated all trainers in the gym. It's Crash and Burns Cold Rock time. I got a Pechaberry on. I'm in need of some lotion. Let's rock it. Let's do it. 1 point on the line. We had high Spadef on this last time. Hindsight. I wish I would have called mine. But it's down. Forget I said anything. Nothing known about Ariados. I know it has low Spadef. Mankey. Level 1 shot. Metagross. This is what Blast Burn is for. Oh my god, it lived. Well, that's scary. Well, in case you have a second Metagross back there, I am also going to mark High Spadef now. Igglybuff. Come on. 2 trainers left. We're going to look to try to get a heal here soon, too. Not against this thing, though. I hope this thing does not have Toxic anymore. We needed the extra damage here, so we will Calm Mind. W Growth. Pseudo Wudo. That'll be your Muddy Water. Two mons left. First Slowbro. That'll be a blast burn. Alright, 4 level 32s, a level 35, and a level 38. Let me check bag one more time. Yeah, I still want to keep Pecha on. Alright. Lock in. Let's go. New move coming up soon, too. I am going to Calm Mind and let it set Rain Dance. Nope, it used Mega Horn. Okay. I'm fine with that. Ooh, I have to Blast Burn this. New move is Vice Grip. No. That's not the Pokemon I want to see. I did not know you had Dragon Dance now. Okay, gotta hit Muddy. Yeah, gotta hit Muddy Water. W. Crobat. We're +1. We're faster. W. That was a level 35. Just keep on keeping on. This is the ace. Quick work. Quick frickin' work. TM guesses in the chat, folks. Watson is down. If you guess the TM correctly, VIP for a month. Bubble Beam from Raffle. I'm going to stick with Crunch. Crunch is my go-to. Last chance for guesses. Last chance for TM guesses. What is up, Cowabunga Raiders? Unreal Papa, welcome in. Vegemite told me Bear was the best, so here I am. Unreal Papa. I will not back up that claim, but I think it sounds really cool when people say it. So many raids. Hey man, the Murphmon, everybody in the Murph League is such a cool community. It's a very cool thing to be a part of, and I appreciate everybody raiding into each other throughout this week. This has been awesome. Shout out Unreal Papa. Let me go ahead and get that sent in. Folks, if you are enjoying Murphmon and the Murph League content, go follow Unreal Papa. Unreal Papa is also doing this. Unreal Papa, how are your runs today? What do we got? We be raiding like Mortal Kombat.
Smooching time.
Smooching time. Pucker up, Unreal Papa. Thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. Let me get a follow on you real quick too, before I forget. I definitely want to tune in for your runs as well. Terrible? Sorry to hear that. Got to Roxanne once in 7 seeds. It'll hit. I believe in you. It's just going to take a little bit of time to get to it. I admittedly have not had a lot of bad luck so far, but I don't know. I'm just taking it seed by seed at this point. I learned a lot from my first run, so I'm very happy from what I learned. Me sleepy, gonna continue tomorrow. That's a fair take on Real Papa. If you need to head out, and this goes for everybody else who's in chat today, if you guys need to head out after stream for some self-care, absolutely do what you need to. If not, I'll be here, and y'all are welcome to hang out. We are 8 hours into stream today. I did not think we were going to be on a new mon at this point. I thought we were going to be riding Shazam's Pivot much farther than we were, but here we are. Nah, I'm here, just going to switch to mobile and lay in bed. Hell yeah. Do what you need to do. That goes for everybody as well. We're about to get TM guesses here. We just beat Watson. If you correctly guess what TM we get, you receive VIP for a month. But yeah, that's what we got going. I'm here all day, baby. I'm working. TM34. Unreal Papa's going to go tackle. So I have a tackle from Unreal Papa. I got Bubble Beam from Raffle. I got EQ from Ash. I'm going to go with Crunch still. Heat Wave. Okay. All right. Cool. No doubt. That's a really good move. And we're about to find out if I can learn it. Heat Wave is back? No, we are not able to learn it. But we get to save it for our pivot later. That is a lovely TM to have access to. But I was saying a Blast Burn. We still have Blast Burn. That would have most likely replaced Blast Burn. But honestly, I like having it limited to our pivot. We might be able to give it to something who really needs a Fire-type move. So, I'll take it. Alright. We are going to head north. We're going to teach Rock Smash to our Truant Meryl. If I can find it. No. Oh, I need to add Meryl to the party. I almost made an oopsie. Draw. HM1. Oh, my Meryl also has Heat Wave. Fun. Well, he has Rock Smash now. Okay, we battled you. We are saving these two trainers for our pivot. We need some easy XP before we do pivots. You're not a trainer, right? Yeah. Okay. You are a trainer. We will battle you. First Starmie. Ooh. I'm gonna mark High Spadef. That's crazy. First Regirock. The last Regirock I faced was a nuisance. Yeah, last spring. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you're in an annoying spot. We'll fit you. We just Thunder Punched you last time. That should suffice. Folks, we're going to push as far as we can today. If we can ideally wrap up tonight. And I think if we can have our pivot selected by the end of stream today, that would be ideal. Okay, that's not very cash money. Ooh, I'm running low on Chestos. I'm gonna play through this until I shouldn't. Okay, Okay. Chat, I just want to let you guys know we've got ads coming up in 45 seconds. Ads are going to run for 3 minutes. Do what you need to in that break if you need to step away for a second. Do what is best. I'll see you guys after the ads. I am just going to be cruising through here, getting further and further. I want to get to the heal house before anything else. So that's what I'm going to aim for. Ooh, I've seen you many times. That Noctow's got deceptively high spit up. Alright, ads starting soon here. I'll see you guys afterwards. Is the hiker there? Oh, we will check if the hiker's there. Don't stress. We will absolutely be checking for hiker. But that'll be a little later. Okay, we're gonna blast burn. We're gonna take a Mega Horn. I don't think Mantine has Rain Dance anymore. I come to play the cold rock stuff. Oh, I guess we did finish the gym, didn't we? Yeah, let's go back to this. Alright, we got Rossberries coming up here. 4 Rossberries, and we got Petchas. I am thinking about oh, he set a drought for me? Gladly. I was gonna be very upset if the what's-his-face showed up there. The Shedinja. What are we at right now? How many berries do we have of each? 4 Petchas, no Rost. I'm gonna get 1 Raw, 2 Ross. That way we've got a rainbow of berries. Alright, new TM. TM43 is... Team 43 is Lick. Okay. Shedinja coverage, if anything. Alright, get to heal. Alright, let's go take care of this guy. Present. Super potion. In this economy? Alright. Static Paris has been revealed. Love it. Let's get through the battle, and then we will cure. I love this tournament. Dog, I love this tournament too. This thing has been so much fun. If he's gonna go for the disable, then I'm going... Holy crap. Alright, Explosion Bellsprout exists. It can hurt you. That Mega Kick might have killed me. Holy crap. Alright, we're playing it safe the rest of the way out. I am scared, chat. I'm also glad we dodged that fight on the way in. That could have been very bad. Okay, we have a bike. Oh, there's no item up here. I'm gonna come to that guy later. Okay, raspberry, useless. What are you? Raspberry? No. Alright, oranberry it is. Yeah, the raspberry is useless. Do you just look that way? Okay, well, we'll come back to you later then. Alright, we gotta be very, very strategic here. We're also running low on repels. This is our first Hitmonlee. Looks like high HP. Alright, I've done my weekend summary wrap-up. Now I can vibe for a minute. Hell yeah. W summary wrap-up. Love to hear that. Can't wait to read it later. Okay, Paris. Don't like Paris. This is the first Hitmonchan we've seen as well. Oh, I didn't pay out the Watson Believers. Let me do that. Huge deal. Big if true. Yeah, we'll bet it. We should be testing out Thunder Punch a bit more. Alright, we're saving the twins for later. W Zinc. I'm not going to use it, but my pivot will. I'm going to save that kid for later, and then... TM18 Yawn. That's a fun one. Again, I think we've gotten the perfect moveset. Oh, this is a trainer battle. Oh, okay. I think we have the perfect moveset for this thing. The only thing I would maybe swap is just for a better fire move, but I don't think it would be at the cost of my pivot. So we are prioritizing our pivot in many ways on this run. Okay, let's go take care of that fight, get that item. We also get a move tutor here in a little bit, so... Oh, well, we'll do this battle then. 27 on level 30. Okay, I'm also going to take a quick screen cap of what my Milotic is at right now, so that I can use this to compare to level 47s in the Safari going forward. Just so that I have that as a reference. And I do have IVs, or EVs built into it, so that does impact it. But that's going to be important for note-taking when I'm making my decisions. I gotta go get that item to bypass you. Bypass you. Back-to-back fights. Test Thunder Punch. Okay. High-ish Spinoff, but it'll just be Muddy Water next time. First Celebi. I'm gonna Calm Mind. Okay, I like that. Okay, W fake out and then kill. Guard spec, cool. Oh, avoid them. And then I always forget about this item. W Zinc. Huge. Okay, I'm glad y'all are vibing. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. This has been awesome. The raids that we've gotten from everybody tonight, just the interconnecting of everybody who's been doing Murphmon has been awesome. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. It's very cool to have y'all here. Alright, so Flatter is the Fall Arbor tutor. I'm way more prepared for these runs now that I've lost. And then already have that info. W Master Ball, maybe? Alright, Move Relearner. We have a heart scale. It's in my PC. I'm just curious to see what moves Milotic has and if it's worth it to pick any of them up. Data camera from Unreal Papa. That is your first cow-looking camera. Item storage. Withdraw. No. Withdraw. Art scale. And then, okay, so its early move that we never saw was Mega Kick. Cool. Good to know. Thank you for the alert, Unreal Papa. Have a good sleep once the Z's finally hit. All right, we got Super Repels too. I gotta pick those up. It's overkill. Let's do 60. Alright, that's a trainer. 1 level 30. I probably should have saved this trainer more than I'm thinking about it. Yeah, sure. I'll just go heal. Papa getting boobies tonight? Boobies? What does that mean? Anyways, Okay, so there's a TM in here. Do you give it to me? TM28. Alright, it is... TM28 is Fury Cutter. Oh, we learned Fury Cutter at one point. I won't be learning that anytime anymore. Fury Attack. We can learn Fury Attack. I know we can learn Fury Cutter. We cannot learn Yawn. Okay. Good summary. If I can bypass that fisherman and battle it later, I'm gonna try to do that. Shell Bell acquired. That's... Okay, we have a Shell Bell officially. We are keeping that in mind for band camp on our pivot. Move items. Trade XPC. Storage deposit. Alright. So, depositing the zincs. We will be using those later. Depositing the hard scale. Depositing the shell bell. And then we'll sell the rest. That is the first shell bell I have found. And I would be very excited if we got the opportunity to use Bandcamp. Makes me maybe regret using, what do you call it? Harvester, just because, I don't know. I'm not going to complain about Harvester. Harvester is always good. We're going to save that fisherman for later. And then we will battle this trainer. Ultra Ball. Start using up these repels. Those are person berries. We are a harvester. That guy's not a trainer. There's a world where we could ideally leave these trainers for later, and I think I will do it with that one. But I will battle this one. Anything that's like a singular Pokemon, not worth keeping, but everything else I will. Like the other guy is 2 level 29, so that's potential to be really good XP. Oh my god, I never grabbed my Meryl. I knew I was forgetting something. W. Whiter, that's awesome. We're gonna be getting another Whiter here soon. That's nice to have 2 coming up. Okay, not gonna deal with you. First Swallow we've seen. Pretty good, honestly. I ended up having to train again, but it was out but it was I was training bar tonight, and the bartender let me cash tips. Hell yeah, W tips, man. It's nice to, you know, get paid for work even though it's training, and they don't ever have to do that, but it's nice when they do. Like the double. This thing is always weird to go up against. I might be able to dodge this double battle. Cool. That one I could have dodged, but... I used to work so hard for tips here in Australia because it's not compulsory to tip here. I think... well, I think a lot of it is you just get better compensation for being in the service industry outside of the US. But we're also starting to see a very big change in tipping culture at the moment, where you constantly have people that are just saying like, "Oh, I don't want to pay tips," and you've got places of business that offer tips, but they're literally just hitting the system, and like there's no reason for the tip. But like bars and restaurants and service, like places that like you actually have servers that are taking care of you for the day, those places are very reliant on tips. So much so that the tips are like literally ingrained into the system. Like if you've gotten $1,000 tab and you only give like a very small tip, then it's affecting the whole thing by like they have to get the tip based on the amount or percentage. Otherwise, it gets taken out of their money, basically. So, tip your servers. Tip your servers and bartenders, because trying to end tipping culture is a very difficult thing to do. Somebody else is probably better explaining it than me, but yeah, tip your servers. A lot of tip shares being increased throughout restaurants. I know with Longhorn, I'd have to tip out 2% of my total beverage sales to bartenders, even if I didn't sell alcohol in that shift. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, that's 3 zings. Holy crap. Yeah, that's absolutely awful. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a refill. Always tip your servers and bartenders if they are raffle. True. Alright, and speaking to Cosmo is also going to get us another point. What's this at? 15 on that seed. 15. I have to go back and get a clip from the bike. Okay, one more item from here, and then we're good. I got Fissure today. Never thought I'd be so excited to see that move. Hell yeah. Big Fissure points. W powder. I checked my seed and I was going to get Fissure as my 8th gym badge TM, and I never got to it. So, big sad, but glad you were able to get it. And, okay, so with the bonus points, is Fissure one that can stack, and then is the tent stackable? So the roulette you just get once. I get that. Do tent and Fissure also count towards that? They're all one-time attainable. Okay. Am I still able to get the full heal from doing the slate portent every time? So if I'm able to win and win through and get that, is that something that I can get multiple times? I'd say go for it. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. I think that's a good call to not make those stackable, in hindsight. Okay. This is a trainer that I do not want to face again, so I'm going to just get rid of him. Good for a heal here soon. I might save the fighting girl for later. That'd be Fluffy Tail, maybe? Yeah, I think I'll battle the fighting girl later. And then, if I can bypass these... She just stares, so I have to battle her. Ooh, this is the first Meganium, isn't it? Oh, for a second I thought it lived. Doom Desire. Oh, that is a Volt Absorb Tentacruel. I saw that in the woods, too. In Petalburg Woods. Oh my god, okay. Considered marked. Okay, but low Spadef. Low freaking Spadef. I was +1, but... Alright, cool. We get to save that guy for later. Oh, what are the berries? They're not real. Never mind. Oh, never mind. We're gonna battle him now. Ooh, and he's got Kingdra. Okay. Alright, low Spadef Kingdra is my best friend. Bestu friendu. Muddy Water. Not even gonna risk it on Charizard. Alright, level 50 is Endure. I'm gonna say no. Alright, level 50. Level 50 going into Flannery soon. Oh no, we got Maxi before that. That's right. Yeah, Mount Chimney, Maxi, Arrival. There was something else I wanted to do down here. Oh, I have to go to the flower shop. Why is the charcoal worth 4,900? I noticed that, and I know that's not typically the case. W White Herb. I got 2 White Herbs now. That'll probably be my held item going into gyms. Okay. Got all those. We get to go through the cave to get strength. Do your work. Alright, strength is ours. Okay. Careful going through here. This means we're going back up north. I left both of those trainers. I left those 2 trainers. I'm leaving the camera crew. I didn't battle this guy. And we aren't going to battle him. Okay. This is going to be the Maxi fight. Maxi is coming up. This is 3 trainers leading into it. A pseudo boss is the 3rd one, and then Maxi. We also have a 1 in 64 chance at seeing a hiker, a camper, or a picnicker climbing the mountain. Yeah, cool. As soon as we travel up, that is going to start the Mount Chimney dungeon. This is considered a dungeon, yes. Alright, cool. 4 mandatory trainers. Let's do this. I have never seen the hiker. And we will not see it here. I'm gonna go ahead and attach Pecha again. Poison is just diabolical, so I'd like to see less of that. Wild Plume, my son. Level 32. This will be a muddy water. Okay, miss is not ideal. I said miss isn't ideal. Gee whiz. Alright. I might try a Thunder Punch on that next time. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna go Oranberry. That was ridiculous. Okay, 29, 32, 35, and 35. Or are we just on... We're just on Coliseum music? Battle Revolution music? We can go this music for a little bit. Alright, 29, 32, 35, and 35. Okay. Let's call mine to start. Zap Cannon. Okay, cool. You are gonna be Blastburn. Not gonna deal with Zap Cannon. Or Thunderbolt. Sure. Yeah, why not? Why not? This is also a new encounter. And Kabutops. I really don't want to learn anything about Kabutops, but I do want to get a heal in here. Let me just think what I have. I still have that energy powder? No, I think I used that already. I don't have many heals now that I'm thinking about it. Did I not get my Soda Pops? I didn't get my Soda Pops. That's a dungeon. I can't go back inside until my pivot. Huh. I just never grabbed my Soda Pops after the Soda Pop Shack. That is so funny. Purple Haze and Thailand Wolfman. Alright, cool. Well, I guess we are gonna get our soda pops later then. Wait, am I allowed? I'm not allowed to go back in the shack, right? Until I get a new pivot? Just to verify. Let's go Pecha. I think that's the safer route. If I had a Lumbear, I'd be using it. Alright. Maxi time. 5 level 38s and a level 41. Access to a super potion.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Oh, and I get a point for getting to Maxi. I'm gonna mark my timer there. One Calm Mind. Hail is no bueno. Not a fan of Hail. Okay, no grass types. Okay, you had high XP last time, or high SPDF last time. That is still the case. You now have Cotton Spore. He's gonna heal, so I'm gonna heal. Actually, he heals, I Calm Mind. Who am I kidding? Hell yeah, bro. Oh, I see what you did there. I'm gonna Thunder Punch. That should be enough. Yeah. Gligar. He is fast. Got it. Marking fast. Almastar is... Oh, never mind, never mind. They're not fast. I am just slower now. Almost forgot that. Okay. I have to Blast Burn. That is bad. That is very bad. That is... I should have healed. Holy shit, I should have healed. Oh my god, man. What an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I should have healed. Every lack of points I am at is just from misplaying, and that's so frustrating. We get the 1 point from getting to Maxi, and that's it. I just gotta be smarter, man. I'm streaming it all today. Hell of a run, but I know I can make it farther than that. Yeah, man, I never saw any stats from that Meganium. Dude, the E-speed. That was a really good Meganium, too. This would have been a fun one to find on the run. So we got all of our moves from that. Yeah, that Meganium was sick. We were gonna get Aeroblast, no access to it. Thunder later. Slash at 8. Yeah. I mean, I just wasn't playing smart. I wasn't playing smart at all, and I got punished for it. I should have gone way farther with this, and I just wasn't playing smart. Not having my soda pops was like a very big thing. I think because I saw that I didn't have any, I was like, all right, I'm gonna try to conserve, and then I got punished for it. That thing would have been interesting. Alright, do I even look at the Safari? Nothing cooking there. Maybe the Primate. Just off of hunches. Nah, the defense. The defense, I wouldn't have kept it. This would have been neat. Mixed attacker. As far as on southeast. I would have looked at the Golduck and the Lantern here. Would have been a physical attacker. Yeah. Stab Thunderbolt at 43 though. That would have been Now even then, those attacking stats aren't good. I would have probably considered a reroll there. We were looking for quad weaknesses too, since we got the Shell Bell. Like Relicanth, low Spadef, but Sneasel could have been good. No. Hitmon top, just slow. Otherwise, it looks very good, very consistent, balanced. Surfing encounter. We would have looked at the Ludicolo. We would have seen Pure Power. We would have puked. And we would have gotten a reroll. Walrein from the Good Rod. That would have been a keeper. That would have absolutely have been a... Oh, Truant. Never mind. I didn't see Truant. Vibrava into Steelix, and then it would have been that. Yeah, the Stab Earthquake is the big one. It's just we're really slow. And then as far as on northeast, it would have been a tough Safari Zone, is what I'm finding here. We would have seen Charmeleon. We would have said, let's look at a pivot. We would have seen this and probably have run it. High Spec A would have been Nightshade. We would have gone back and gotten Shockwave. It would have gotten... Does it get Heat Wave? It wouldn't have gotten Heat Wave. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Marshtomp was a surf encounter. Oh, the fishing encounters are different. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Into Politoed. Politoed would have been pretty good too. Yeah, I would have had Thunderbolt, Hydro Cannon, Psycho Boost, and then I would have added on Heat Wave, and then we would have had coverage, and it would have been another fighting run, or special run. Compound Eyes is the... Oh, no, we would have had a chance at Compound Eyes. And then closest one would have been... We would have maybe looked at Slugma for a level up. Nah, none of these would have. Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of what ifs. We just never got there. Okay. I'm gonna run some new seeds until midnight, and then I'll probably hop off for the night. We've been streaming a while, but I want to get as many runs as possible. So, huge stream today, dude. I think I'm gonna keep going. I think we're gonna do that. I've been going for a really long time, but I'm down to do some more. All right. Let me just get my playlist back into position. Let me get spreadsheets in a good spot. Going on to seed 7. 0 score. Yeah, we got everybody hanging out. We might as well continue. We're at a good tournament score right now. We can do better. One of these runs I have to beat. One of these. I'm going to be kicking myself for this one for a while, though. But yeah, let's do it. We're going to have to start a new file. Viper. $420, baby. All right. Gonna need Burn Heal. Is that an Espeon? What do we got? The HP's a little low, but man, this thing looks nice as a special attacker. And it's holding a TM too. So it's Volt Tackle. Espeon. I can't think of a name for it. I'm gonna call it Bespin. Because it's the Bespion. And it sounds like the planet Bespin from Star Wars. Alright, bag, or Pokemon, item, take, bag, give. What do we got? Weather Ball. Not something we can use, unfortunately. Alright, a Poliwrath. Let me find a level 5 or level 6, and then we'll go for kill. Ooh, some pretty good pivots right off the bat here with Poliwrath and Sneasel. I'll take this. I will take the XP off this. Okay, that is high Spadef Sneasel. Ooh, I might have made a mistake by clicking Thrash. Uh-oh. Nope, my Spadef is good. Okay. Spicy Spot, I'm gonna come back to that later. I think I get more XP off of the Poliwrath anyways. Alright, Murkrow. I didn't even look at Curse. That is interesting. Oh, Thunder Sneasel. Okay, scary. I'm gonna go back to that Poliwrath, if I can find it. That's the one thing. We are very low HP. I'm gonna say, what just died? It was a Milotic. Milotic died at Maxi Fight. We'll just do that. And then stream info. New Seed Goofin. That Sneasel is very interesting, and I am heavily considering pivoting to it. Alright, I'm just going to take the XP off this. Also opens the door for a band camp with the quad weakness. Alright, good XP. The HP and attack are low. Everything else is very good on this. I also get a new move at level 8. I probably could have used my rare candy, but... Let's start with a Volt Tackle, see what we got. Okay. Alright, so we've got a Swagger. Okay, Dig. Sweet. Alright. Seed 7 is Past the Rival. Fissure! We got a Fissure, baby! We got a Fissure! Let's go! Wait, oh no, it's only as a move learner option. Wait, no. No, wait, that's good. It still counts, right? It says move learner, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna make a note of 9 hours on the dot for Fissure. Type attack that varies depending on the location. We're not a good physical attacker, but let's just replace that. So I can go back and clip that, but I am actually going to ask about that real quick. Receive Fissure as a TM or move learner option in any seed and earn 1. It's got to be a gift move, not a learn set. Okay, move learner, I interpreted that as different because it would be a tutor otherwise, but I will take that. I will take your word for it. Damn, that's unfortunate, but I guess that makes the point cooler as well. All right, well, we have an Espeon. So let's push forward with it. And I'm keeping Fissure on there for the bit. Until I get a better move. Move Relearner is basically post Safari anyways, right? Ooh. That's a good point. Can I get access to it to relearn at Foul Arbor Town? So if I were to not get Fissure and then go to the Move Relearner with the Heart Scale, and it pops up on the menu, does that count for Fissure? If you don't die, yes. Because I'm technically going there and I'm able to get it from there. So basically, if I get Fissure in my moveset, my goal then is to then just get as far as the Heart Scale guy and then get it. But yeah, that's gonna be your call, Raffle. So just let me know. Okay, we've got pivots to look at, so let's go ahead and do that. Hello, Slacking. Well, that's my interpretation. No, yeah, absolutely. Hello, Squirtle. I fear Slacking is the common. Slacking is the common. Oh, there's another Espeon here. But I do think it's originally intended as a TM/move tutor. Gotcha. So I'll double check on that question probably after stream if somebody doesn't ask it. But I'm totally fine if it doesn't count. Okay, so we have another Espeon that we could potentially try to reroll stats on, maybe? No, I like my stats on my Espeon, so I won't be doing that. So wait, what have we seen so far? 3 Pokemon? Starters are funny. Nidoran. Okay, that's 4 from here. Let me go back in. Oh, that's right. We can do dynamic. I forget that dynamic pivoting is a thing I can do. I don't know. I like this Espeon a little bit. Like the stats are really good. It's just a matter of like actually getting a good enough moveset. That's the one thing that we're looking for. Curse, Thrash, Volt Tackle's not bad, but man, I wish I had like something to go with those. Lickitungue's funny. Okay, so we saw the 3 there. I liked my options up north better. We haven't done any testing on you, have we? Alright, well, ingrain is illegal. Camouflage. Flatter. Yeah, that's not going to be enough polygraph, sorry. I'm curious what the Murkrow could have. I think Dark Flying is a very unique typing in this game. And it was very unique back in the day. Ooh, roleplay for scouting. No, I don't think that's how the pivoting works. Because isn't it that I just get 3 dynamic pivots? So like if I pivoted to Murkrow, then I just used... Well, I guess the lock-in point isn't until the grunt, isn't it? Oh, I gotta change my tune-ups. Whoops. I don't know, man. Vital Throw and Arm Thrust, huh? I don't know. The roleplay is interesting, though. It'd be good for just gathering information more than anything. I really like this Sneasel. Thunder Giga Drain is a nice setup to have. I just kind of want to look at its stats to confirm. So we'll roll for, well, okay. I need to decide whether or not I'm committing to pivoting. I think we can... Okay, so wait, is no hoeing around? No hoeing around. Forego the options of pivots to gain 3 more wild XP kills. You must commit prior to the first youngster fight. Our next move isn't until level 16. And then we're getting a new move like every 6 or 7 levels. Everything about this Espeon is good except for its HP and attack. I'm not worried about this fight. Let me do a little bit more pivoting. Or scouting, sorry. Evolution's got to kind of come out of the gate swinging move-wise. Yeah. That's what it's feeling like. And don't get me wrong, Volt Tackle, even just like Curse Thrash is fine. It's just this isn't the setup for it. It needs. We got a lot of like baby starters in the wild here. Tell you what, I'm gonna go in to the youngster fight here. If I beat this, we can scout a little bit more. We'll take a look at 3 pivots. I think Sneasel's gonna be one of them, and then we'll go from there. Cool. All right. All right, youngster down. We're gonna bypass a lot of these battles, and we're going to begin scouting. Well, okay. I didn't want to do this one, but here we are. That's not good. That's very no bueno. Oh, crap. Okay. Let's hope you have low SPDF, huh? I can get there in 6 steps, right? Yeah, I can get there. Crap. Whew! Down to the wire. Alright. Poison Point Centret is real, and it can hurt you. W Ether. W Max Ether. Who's Max? Okay. Talo, Macargo. Macargo's funny. Bayonet. 455 BST. Get a new move at 8, which you can get here, and that is a sketch. You can only get sketch from trainer battles. I think it's very funny that it's sketched curse. That is very interesting. I'm looking for one more spawn here. Gyarados. Raffle's nemesis. Alright, Swallow is not a good start. I need something else. Wait a minute. Stockpile Swallowed. Now we're talking. Maybe. Even then, like, that's still not great. I have never seen that combo before. Okay, Feint Attack. Kinda scary. But we also have pretty good SPDF. What else do you have? I don't know. I would need, like, Spit Up in addition to that to make it, like, maybe good. We're also not getting a new move on that thing until much later. We got 4 encounters. I'm good. Let's go check the forest. But Stockpile Swallow, man, that's funny. I like Sand Slash. It's slowest BST, above the threshold, so that part of it's not great. Ancient Power and Truant. Got it, got it, got it. Are there variants that aren't Truant, maybe? Pretty fast too. I dropped 1 speed and it became faster than me, so unfortunate that it's possibly locked into Truant. Snubbull evolves at level 23. Snubbull, what do you got? Okay, can you not run my move? Can you do something else? Shockwave. Alright, cool, cool. Neat. What else? Okay, that's all you're giving me. Charcoal sells. That's good. For whatever reason, the charcoal's worth 4,900, and I don't think I ever knew that. Okay, so the 2 Pokemon so far that I'm interested in are the Bayonet, maybe the Gyarados, and the Sneasel. The Gyarados just solely off of, it's, what am I saying? Just solely off its BST is worth considering. %. Okay. Loudred is interesting. What do you evolve into? I like everything on this list. 490, 515, 500. Let's curse. Let's see what you got. Luster Purge is a good start. Probably could have done more info or more damage. Kind of need more than that. Okay, sorry, what are we... Oh, how are we doing on this? Okay, this is... The last one is a 5%. We can wait to get it. Oh, never mind, it's right here. Wigglytuff. Alright, Wigglytuff is going to be solely reliant on its moveset, so... Show me what you got. Okay, rest is illegal. Hydro Cannon. Okay, got it. Looks like high spec A. Leaf Blade. Now we're talking. All right. Leaf Blade, Hydro Cannon, ability to maybe get better attacks via TMs. It's not bad. Drib, welcome in. Getting your daily camera up, your second daily camera up. I am gonna think about that later. Let me take a look at that. I think the first thing I'm gonna catch is Sneasel, and we're gonna go off of that. For dynamic pivoting, I just wanna double check. You may catch 3 unique pivot options from the areas prior to the locking point. You may keep the items held by these Pokemon. Meaning you may run any Pokemon at the front of your party during the pivoting phase. As long as the Pokemon in the front of your party lives, the run may continue. Pokemon that dies to overall poison may no longer be used, but it must not be in the front of the party. Cool. Sweet. Okay, who do I gotta beat up? Who killed Shazam? Damaged. It's been a very long stream. Let me give you the summary. So, Shazam made it to the pivot point, got replaced by Vileplume. Vileplume got mirror-coated by a Weezing while leveling up. Started a new run on 6th Seed. The 6th Seed gave us a Milotic as a starter with Thunder Punch, Blast Burn, and then we got Muddy Water in the Roxanne Gym. We took that all the way up to the Maxi fight and died because I didn't heal, and I was stingy with my heals. So, we've gotten a lot more points, a lot has happened, and we are now looking at pivots for an Espeon on our 7th Seed, which is immediately after our Milotic. So, that's where we are right now. Sorry for the long summary, but that is where we are at. So Maxi get the hands. Heard. Okay. We are in the pivoting phase. I am not blown away by the Espeon's move pool, unfortunately. I'm just a glorified Aqua Grunt. That's what we're trying to get to. We're trying to get to the Grunt right now. All Magma could get snagged. Honestly, yeah, that's a real take, honestly. Aqua, never any issues. Never any issues with Aqua, but Magma, we got a problem. I'm a Kyogre fanboy, so I'm here for the Magma slander. Aren't we all? I think I'm a Groudon fan. If I had to pick the two. Kyogre's, here's the thing, I like both of them. Alright, I need, there's my level 6. Alright. Okay, what are we doing here? One Panamon getting your daily cow. Cow looking camera. That's your 10th entering the double digit club. We're gonna call you Pivot 1 to start. Or just Pivot. That's fine. Alright, let's do a swap. What do we got? Sticky Hold. This is honestly a very similar build to the Espeon, just better HP. I actually really like this. The defense is a little low, but we just have to watch for the fighting moves. And then we get a new move at 8. Let's Let's go ahead and get our free XP kill. Maybe not against you. You can probably kill us. But you... Well, okay, I want a higher level. Okay, Aurora Beam Poliwrath is definitely interesting. However, it needs a way better moveset than that if we are going to run it. Considering it does not learn any moves until level 35. Okay, this is our free kill. We're going to get a new move at 8. And that's probably going to guide a lot of my decision making on it, so... Let's go ahead and... Yeah, the Sneasel has way better HP. But we are a way better special attacker. I think it's part of it is the nature. The nature is kind of struggling on the Sneasel. All right, what other pivots were we looking at? We were looking at the what do you call it? There was a Bayonet that I wanted to look at. Yeah, Bayonet's over here. Yeah, here it is. This one has Sketch, and I think it would be a very interesting one to run, given the flexibility you get with a moveset like that. I just don't know anything else on it. Let me Thrash. Oh, it's Dig. It's got Dig. Okay. That was a crit. I have really good defense though, and I'm 5 levels higher. Withdraw. Really likes Dig. Dig could be sketch, could be good sketch value, honestly. You could Dig, they miss a move, you attack. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna heal just to put myself in a better spot. I also want to get a higher level one. Because, well, we maxed out at 8 on this route. Yeah, max out at 8. Oh, wait, we get a new move. We can get one at level 7, right? They adjusted it so we could get a level 7 on this route. That might be good. There should be a chance. Okay, cool. Oh, hello, Magikarp. You were the last spawn. Trace Magikarp. Ooh, pivot. What level is Sneasel? Sneasel is level 8 right now. Or level 7, sorry. But I got my free XP kill off of it. Ooh, repel trick. Good idea. Yeah, I'll do that. The Gyarados is... The Gyarados seemed like it had high special attack. I'm gonna catch the level 8 one, just so that I know what its stats are. Yeah, good call. Let me grab some repels here. There is one Mon that only shows up at level 5 and 6. Let's see. Oh, we got a level 7 Gyarados, but that's not what I'm looking for. I will be getting a level 8 Gyarados if I get that. So we got Gyarados and Magikarp on this route. I think if there truly were no other options, I would absolutely consider the Mag Cargo. But too many quad weaknesses. Training bar is dope though, since you already have EXP. Training bar is dope though, since you already have Oh, sorry, you're talking to Raffle. I saw XP and I was like, wait. Ooh, that's a good point. I don't know if I have. Oh, yeah, there's a good shot that he's in that slot. Yeah, haven't seen him. That's probably the... Alright, so let me get the level 8 Gyarados here, because I'm going to catch that. I didn't like anything from the woods, but let me... Let me double check what was in the woods again before I do that. Yeah, I didn't really like anything from the woods. So I'll probably take Gyarados just to look at stats, and then my third will be the Bayonet. So let's heal. Oh, I did not mean to use the repel. All right. No. All right. Yep, there is a... That was most likely the case, that it was in the level 4 slot. Alright, that's going to be my 3 pivots. Let's go ahead and see what we got. We got a lemonade from the Bayonet. That's fun. Oh, alright, so let's look at Gyarados first. Gyarados at level 8 is looking pretty good. The HP is pretty average, the defense is really good, the SPDF is very good, the attack is very good. I think... oh, with takedown. Interesting. Immunity as well, it's slow. That is the one drawback of it. And then... we've got a very interesting sketch Pokemon in Bayonet. It's another sticky hold as well. And then we have our Sneasel. I think the big appeal of this Sneasel is the fact that it is BST 430, whereas all the other ones are either slightly above, or you've got the Gyarados who... the Gyarados could be really good. I'm kind of swearing off the low speed Pokemon, just because there's a lot out of our control with that. But the defenses are really good. And we rolled really well on the attack stat. Cool perk of Murphmon is if you get to Fel Arbor and you have an extra Heart Scale, you can Heart Scale Sketch back. We get to do that once, right? We get one. Oh, we can do it multiple times. Or we can only do it once. Got it. Only do it once. Yeah, that totally makes sense. The one drawback of Sketch is that we can't do it on wild Pokemon. We can only do it on trainer battles, but that makes sense. I understand the reasoning behind that. So, okay. I think the Bayonet is very interesting. HP's a little low for my liking. Defense is a little low for my liking. I don't think it's going to be Bayonet, unfortunately. But it could be very cool. Tell you what, here's what I am going to do. Oh, no, wait, we can only sketch trainer battles. Never mind. I was going to say, I was thinking of sketching the roleplay on Murkrow, but because it's a wild Murkrow, I can't sketch it. But I was going to sketch that and use that as a tracer. But it has to be from a trainer battle. I guess, does it matter if it's before the lock-in point? If it's for scouting purposes, but no, I won't push the boundaries there. Actually, no, we don't need a tracer anymore. What am I thinking? I think it's going to be the Gyarados. And Stockpile Swallow is legal, right? Any combination of Stockpile, Spit Up, or Swallow is allowed. Okay. We can ride this for a little bit if we do the Gyarados. That in conjunction with Takedown Recoil is interesting. And we still are doing a fair amount of damage with the Feint Attack. So we are able to hit the Ghosts. Stockpile Swallow is legal, yes. The one thing I will go back to is maybe on this Sneasel, because we are the BST that we are at, we could maybe play with... I'm going to remember this Sneasel. I just got a bad one, because we need as much Spec A as possible, and we did not get that with this. So I'm going to go with Gyarados. Yeah, I'm going to go with Gyarados. then... Game's freezing up. Does this fit? It does. That's amazing. Gargle dose. Now we just need spit up. You sunburnt it all? Like a little bit on my legs and that's it. How about you? You probably got very sunburnt from being on the water and like losing your sunburn. I imagine you have to be very sunburned at this point. Also, having the Gyarados opens the door for us to do band camp. Not super. No peeling. Okay, this is a trainer battle. Rock throw is scary, but we have high defense. Are we a speed type? We're a speed type, I think. Okay, feint attack should be fine. Okay, he's faster than me. That's not good. Oh, yeah, I will see. Have you got any free favorite catches yet? I have not, actually. I would have had an option on the Claydol, but it was the seed that I got Milotic on. Oh, I need to attach the smoke ball. But yeah, no favorite looks, unfortunately. I will take that for all of the luck I have had on my single-digit seeds, though. But yeah, man, I'm having a blast, regardless. Not being poisoned is very nice. That's one set of berries that I don't have to think about. Alright. This will be a takedown to start. Oh my god. Okay. Shockwave Dodrio exists, and it is scary. Yeah, man. I'm so glad you mentioned this to me. This is such a fun thing. I will say, I think it's going to help me become just a better, like, Ironmon runner, too, because I have to get these 100 seeds in before the end of the 2 weeks. So, and I'm not going to be able to do every single night, so... It's going to be max... Oh, I never got this item. It's going to be maximizing my time with each of these. Okay, I got these battles. We'll bypass the kid. Bypass the lady. I feel like run 4 was a really good run in comparison to your usual Kaizos. It was. It truly was. Like, I think we could have taken that Shazam very far. But I think the big thing that was throwing me off was just my lack of experience in, like, being in that area and also, like, with pivoting. So... if that's, like, the one drawback is that It's helping me learn how to do pivoting better. It's just a good skill to have for this kind of thing. Hello, Lugia. Oh god, you're fast. That's okay, everything's fast. But I'm going to mark speed. Late game territory is terrifying to me. Tuesday is going to suck so bad. How are you guys doing on your run right now? I don't think I was able to tune in for the last one, unfortunately. But I hope it's going well. I'm going to mark high... Actually, no. Actually, I'm still going to mark high speed up. I don't care.
Hepatitis, see you later!
You're going to smack it and tell it, Hepatitis, see you later! Ooh, Nightshade. Scary. Honestly, if this Gyarados doesn't pan out, I'm not going to be upset about it. But, oh, hello. Oh, I need to hit my takedown here. Oh, I need to hit a takedown. Whew, okay. Whew. Scary. Okay. Vileplume, very scary Pokemon. We've had a lot of turnover lately. I'm going to be finishing some leveling before we hit the next trainer. I believe it is Dad we are prepping for. Always be prepped for Daddy. Oh, God. I'm like... Oh, W Rare Candy. I'm kind of scared for this, grunt fight. This is the most scared I've been for a grunt fight in a while. Okay, let's get the rest of the trainers. What's the thing where you get more XP based on whether or not you're on an odd level or even level? I've heard that multiple times. Tauros, lovely. That's a stab tri-attack Tauros. And I think it has low defense by the looks of it. Low HP for sure. I just hope we get something good at 20. I'm heavily considering throwing on Weather Ball. Oh wait, let's find out if we actually learn it. No, we can't even learn it. Yeah, throwing on Weather Ball would be nice in a pinch. Just to have a move that doesn't cause recoil. Color change, became the dark type. Or take down. And that is it before the grunt, right? I think that's all my XP. I might do a no-no and take on the fisherman before, just for the extra level. No. I won't do that. I won't do that. Alright. Potential for another point here. 50 minutes into prepping for Grunt. I've not had this in a while. Alright, I'm just gonna swing takedown and go for it. Oh my god. Ah! Mark those new. Like... No, he wasn't gonna go down to sand that turn. I had to go for it. I should have healed. I should have healed. Legitimately, but... Man. Oh... Alright. What were we gonna get? Swords Dance at 20. Swords Dance at freaking 20, man. Rain Dance. That wouldn't have mattered. Splash at 30 was funny. Shadow Ball at 45. Yeah. Stockpile from the start, yeah. I can run SD before the Safari pivot. Alright, what was the Sneasel had me curious. That was probably the next thing I would have run. It would have gotten Feint Attack at 15. That's what I was gearing up for. Hindsight's a bitch. But we would have died to a Mach Punch. It's fine. What was the Bayonet? The Bayonet just had low HP. This thing could have been really cool. Again, it would have depended on what move we sketched, but... Psybeam at 64 would have been the big baddie, wouldn't it have? Blaze Kick at 3 would have been neat. Alright, I'm not going to dwell on this one too much. Let's go ahead and go to the next one. I'll keep going because one Pandemon showed up. Chopin, you've been here the whole time. That does not change how much you were appreciated here. Alright, we cannot take Rayquaza. And I don't want to go Politoed into Rayquaza. So we're going to go Ninjask. And then go from there. Oh god. Okay. Egg Bomb Edboy. Yeah, I don't wanna go into Rayquaza. First off, what is our TM? Oh, it's Spit Up. Great. Okay. Oh, we get a free kill before. Sorry. Well, it's not going to be Mischievous. Well, okay. Not a good yield. That should be enough. Dude, if I can hit an Egg Bomb, jeez. Okay, boss man, I'm gonna leave you lurking while I go to bed. Gonna be doing some chibi tomorrow in the 11 a.m. to noon start time, if you can catch. Yeah, tomorrow's Monday? Yeah! Yeah, I can do that. I don't have work until 3. And I'm not planning to stream tomorrow, so... that'll work great. Just enough to hit 7. That's perfect. Chopin, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. That's for as long as you have today. Alright, our speed up's a little low. If we can somehow survive this. Good screech. Cosmic power. Alright, well... W crit, it didn't kill, we just have to hit one more egg bomb. Just gotta hit one egg bomb. There we go. Alright. Bypassed that. Politoad has a bad move pool. All is good in the world. Good attack and good rollout. That is shed coverage. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Sunny Day. I just noticed that this is Swarm Ninjask. I don't think we'll ever be like really taking advantage of Swarm, but it's nice in a pinch. I also don't think I'm going to run this either. This is a very frail Pokemon, and it is above that 440 threshold that I would consider running. So I will be looking for a pivot. What do we have up here again? This was... the Mischievous could be interesting. That's a 435, so that's something that could definitely be good. Also, that is 2 immunities that can get you pretty far. Okay, let me attach the Smoke Ball. We also have a Water Stone. That's another thing to consider with Mons. Alright, we got a Victory Bell that's not learning anything new. What do we got? That's pretty good. Dragon Claw's a good move. Thunder Punch is such a good move that it fainted me. So we are on to the next seed. We got 1 point off of beating the rival, and that was it. That was seed 8. 1 off that. How was the Mischievous? And how was the Victory Bell? I would have never run this. No, I would have never run this. Okay, first off, the Victory Bell. Very slow, but this could have cooked. This very much could have cooked. Damp coverage for Explosion. Electric Dragon Psychic coverage. This does a lot. Oh, dude, this would have been... oh, and then Frenzy Plant TM. This would have been nice, actually. And then, what was the Mischievous? Because now I'm curious. Low HP, low Def, we would have been losing to Dark-type moves. Outside of that, this would have been neat. Sacred Fire at 1 would have been good. Sacred Fire Aeroblast is just good coverage. They kind of overlap a little bit, but the Bulk Up's nice too. The Bulk Up we could actually keep. We just have a very exposed Spadef stat. I think it would have been the Victory Bell, honestly. But we died. Like, the open door to maybe get some TMs with that Victory Bell make it very appealing. Alright, seed number 9. is... Balls from Horsey... Oh, Seadra's a 440. Versus Xatu. Zatu's a 470. Do I dare with a Seadra? Xatu has a lot of weaknesses as a psychic flying type, but it also has a lot of smart AI. I'm gonna go Seadra. I'm gonna see what we get off this. It's a true Seadra with Poison Point. Yeah, I might have messed up. This is not great. Also, they set the level at 40, which is a little rough. Pedro. Alright, well, we'll do what we can to get out of this. I'm probably going to use the rare candy just to give myself the best chance against the Xatu, who's probably going to be broken with like Aeroblast and Psychic. Really good HP. Yeah, let me get a... Let me get a higher level Shelgon to kill, and then I'll do the Numble, the camel Pokemon. Intimidate Zubat. Yeah, all of its stats went into its SPDF and HP. Which isn't a bad thing, but didn't really leave anything for its attacking stats. Show me the Shelgon, show me the Shelgon, show me the Shelgon. Thank you. Oh, that's gonna hurt. And then we'll be faster, and then I'll kill. Is it enough to hit 8? It isn't. I think for the sake of getting past this, I'm going to use the rare candy. It gives me Mist. No, I don't think I would. Alright. Rival time. We are faster. Hit the metal sound. Stealing kind of scary. Okay, Hypnosis, not good. Just gotta wake up. W Poison Point. We should win from there. be the rival. I think I chose wisely. I think that Xatu wasn't very good. 2 points, baby! Oh, that's right! I forgot. I forgot that double points. Rothful, thank you so much for the reminder on that. Yeah, man. You know what? We'll see what this can do. Oh, I already got the items. I really should look for a pivot though. But play into my house with this thing. Oh, hello, Craydilly. Drizzledilly. Cray Drizzy? Cray Drizzy? That's a sludge. My defense is very low, but I also have a lot of HP. That? What else do you have? Okay, you gotta show me something else other than that. I think Poison Point Pokemon should not be able to get poisoned. That's my take. Did you see I got a shiny Venusaur the other day? No way, really? I haven't been able to catch your hours on your streams, but that's exciting, man. Oh, we have been going for 10 hours now, haven't we? Ooh, Jinx. Jinx could be interesting. Yeah, dude, it died on the beach, but I got it. Hey, man, that's all that matters. I had a Typhlosion that made it to Roxanne, but died at Roxanne. That's always exciting. I'm glad you got that experience. Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Foresight to guarantee the Hydro Cannon hits? Not worth it. Ooh, superpower. Okay, it's a high attack Jinx. Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, what is this Shelgon doing? What do you got? What do you got, Shelgon? You also have Hydro Cannon. Alright, I'm not worried about that not doing damage. But it's the high Shelgon. Hydro and Hyper. Agility? Okay. Oh, it did learn a new move, so it maybe lost Hyper Beam. What's all here? Okay. The Intimidate Zubat was interesting, but I would honestly slug it out with Seadra before I went down to 245. I don't hate this Seadra. That's another thing. I did plug the rare candy into it, so there is a sense of maybe commitment to it. It just doesn't have anything offensively, and it struggles in that sense. But like, it also is just a mono water type. Like, if I was able to find a way to get this thing, what moves does the Shelgon have? That'd be a sick Evo run. It has Hyper Beam or Hydro Cannon and Foresight, and we're pretty sure it lost Hyper Beam from level 5. I wouldn't play Dustox. Well, we're scouting. But like, I think if I were to try to push anything, I think it would be the Seadra right now. This thing's a lot nicer than I thought it was. I think if it was able to get some good special attack coverage, this could be doable. Because it's the mono water type, and then it could hit level 40 and be able to do something. So I'm keeping that in mind. I just want to see what the last spawn is here. See if it's worth it. And if Seadra just needs a little bit more XP from no hoeing around to, like, do what it needs to do, I'm not opposed to it. But we kind of botched the attacking stat and with the nature. I just want to see one more Pokemon here. Just show me the 10%. Alright, we're going to crank up the speed a little bit. You get a lot of moves early with Dustox, which is neat. A Zoomerl. Okay. It was a crit. Barrage. Okay. What else? Just Thundershock. Seems like it could be decent. 5 levels lower. Felt like it was doing a little bit, and we have Uber Spadef stat. It's neat. I want to look at the Cradilly. I don't want to look at the app. Ooh, hello, Gardevoir. Alright, this is a level 5 Gardevoir. It gets a new move at 6, so I'm going to make a mental note. Smelling Salt, Headbutt. Ingrain is illegal. Oh, so that actually sustains it. For a little bit longer. Show me something else. Is it just Headbutt and Smelling Salt? I would roll for a level 6 then, just to see what it has that's different. Another thing to notice about all these Pokemon is that they're slower than me. Okay, it's a physical attacking Jinx with special typing. So that's the one thing I don't like about it, and it's slightly above 440, which makes it just not worth for the points. In another life, just not this one. Okay, still on level 5. I need a level 6. That's a trace. That's a tracer. Okay. I'm going to be rolling for trace then. Trace level 6. We still have Drizzle Cradilly in the back. That would actually be very fun to run if the stats look good. I think what we're going to go for, we are going to look for a pivot here. Ooh, Ninjask is interesting. Alright, well, it's faster than me. It's a good sign. Fast, low attack on a physical stab typing. Okay, there's... Let me Metal Sound again. Oh! Oh, Flame Wheel works against Drizzle. Ugh. That's unfortunate. Since it's late night, you want to see something that'll make you laugh? I would love to see that, Raffle. Go ahead and send it to me. Thank you for the bits, Raffle. Oh, please. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. Flame Wheel Cradilly.
Love 69.
Ash, thank you for the bits. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for that. Dude, this Cradilly is... I wish it just showed me its stab rock move and we'd be done. No, but yeah, seriously, y'all are the best. Thank you so much. No, you. Okay, let's catch the Gardevoir. I want my level 6 Gardevoir with Trace. And then we will start looking for pivots. That is not Trace. That is a Ninjask that is fast. I wish Seadra's little, like, entrance animation wasn't as long. Man, I wish I was at home in bed. Work is cold and I'm still a little sick. I believe in you, Ash. But yeah, I hope you are able to get home. Get nice and cozy. Sleep. Dude, head colds are worse. I would hate to have something like that during Murphmon. Because I feel like I would just be making poor decisions. Well, I'm already making poor decisions, but I feel like I'd be making worse decisions because of it. The job fell apart because of the one day I took off. Damn. Well, it's nice to be relied upon, but it also sucks to be relied upon. There are more pivots to look at, but I really want the Trace. W responsibility. For real, for real. Alright, the next Trace Gardevoir that I find, I will take. We're gonna be moving uber duper fast. Okay, you have Trace now. I'm going to settle for the level 5. I need you to be good enough that it's fine. We're just going to call you Pivot for now. Alright. Switch. What do we got here? Oh, that's why you weren't using Charge at all. Okay, well, you are a Tracer. And that is your role as one of my dynamic pivoters. So, I will give you the mantle of holding the smoke ball. And we will go from there. Okay, so it rotates between Intimidate and Soundproof. Nice. Marvel Scale. What was the other one here? So the other one here was Shelgon. Oh, right. Shelgon. I want to learn about Shelgon. Sturdy. Okay. Okay. Before the youngster fight, it doesn't matter what I use. It's just as long as the Pokemon in the front of your party doesn't die. So... hang on. Let me switch. Let me see if I can... oh, no, wait. I know the ability of Cradily. That's the one I was... that's the only one I wanted to know. We're going to use Seadra to try to get past the youngster. And then we can use Gardevoir to get past the rest of these. Okay, this was so ideal. That was like the most ideal matchup for Seadra, Seadra. Alright, nice. We can explore. Hello, Gardevoir. Newsflash. Everything's faster than us. And everything's a higher level than us. Oh, alright. Bypass. W Hyper Potion. Petra Berry. Revive. Okay. Sure. Oh, we need to lift these Pokemon first. Okay, there's an Arcanine. Hustle Arcanine. Got it. Natural Cure is useless in this gen. And Oblivious, which is just a normal Swinub. Alright, moving quick here. What do we got? Rhyhorn. Sandstream Rhyhorn. Okay, neat. Torrent. Stang Hustle. How many spawns is that? Is 4? Yeah, 4 is enough. Oh, Pseudo-Wudo. We got all 5. Damn Pseudo-Wudo. Pseudo-Wudo is below 440, so something to consider. Alright, we are in the woods. Kenai. W heals. Really want to make this one work. Cubone 320. Useless ability. Dude, I've always wanted to make a Laron work. Sticky hold. Not good enough. Vileplume. Swarm. Vileplume's very move dependent. I'd go Ballistic for a Laron Metagross run. Once I get a sweep of all these abilities, I'm going to switch over to Seadra, and then I'm going to start scouting movesets. Assuming I'm allowed to do this. I think I'm doing everything correctly as long as the front of my party does not die, right? That's like the big thing. But yeah, Laron, getting all of those bonus points ahead of it. I think I've, unfortunately, like, if I am going to do that run, I think Seadra is the best one to do it with. It's just, it's not doing a lot of damage. Bingo. Alright, cool. And then once we lock in past the grunt, we are good. I'm really hoping we get something good on the Vileplume that isn't just Swarm, but I think it might be locked into Swarm. Slugma. Oh, yeah, Slugma was from earlier. Water Veil, unfortunately. That was the Zigzagoon slot. Yeah, I'm afraid Gardevoir will not be the go. Oh, Airlock Vileplume. Okay, noted. I'm looking for one more spawn in here. I like that Vileplume's in a good spot. I like that there's a Laron here. As far as percentages go, we're looking at a 5%. I would imagine Tentacle's one of the 5%. Flashfire Grimer. Good to know about. Good to know about. We can only learn info here. Alright, so it's got Poison Point, Natural Cure. It only costs me time to get this info, and I have a lot of time. Boy, imagine just a high Spadef ground type Cubone with a different ability than Plus. There's what we were looking for. Stench. Okay. It's got to be in the 5% spot, so I'm just gonna... Dude, alright, we have to do something with this seed. Too many heals to not get something good. We've got Hyper Potion, Energy Root, Soda Pop. Okay. Where am I right now? Shelgon may have huge pure power. It could. It absolutely could. I can't remember what it showed me. It was something, like, unremarkable. Wait, I have notes. Let me check. Sturdy. Sturdy is the one, but we could double check to see if it has a second one, which is what we'll probably do now. Again, it's best to learn as much as we can now. We're only going to have a finite amount of trace runs. The Zubat's funny, though. Did I read correctly that there was, that Perish Song was removed from the move pool? It's still sturdy. This is the old move set, too. Yes, only way Perish Song can happen is metronome. Got it. Okay, good to know. So, soundproof, not as valuable, but still can help against, like, Hyper Voice and other moves. Sing is another one. I don't like Sing. Okay, so the Shelgon may be interesting. What were the ones we saw from here again? I think if Kraydilly could be interesting. I think I have a good understanding of... Ooh, Rockhead. I think I have a good understanding of the abilities so far. So what I'm going to do is switch back to Seadra. And then we're going to scout move pools. So we scouted everything early in here. Now we just need to scout everything else. The dynamic duo of Pedra and Pivot the Gardevoir. Grass Whistle, Growl, Heal Bell, Hyper Voice, Metal Sound, Perish Song, Roar, Screech, Sing, Snore, Supersonic Barb. Honestly, just getting coverage from the ones that lower your stats and then Supersonic and Hyper Voice is so nice. Yeah, that's a huge gain. Alright. We didn't... No, we saw everything here. I want to learn about this Hustle Arcanine. And if it has at least 2 or 3 good moves, I'm interested. I also want to learn about this Rhyhorn. I think Sandstream Rhyhorn is very interesting. Okay. Maybe something else. Okay, Overheat. That was a crit. What else? It's 6 levels lower than me, so that's a factor. Alright, Uproar. Uproar, Overheat. Maybe something else. Oh, he's just gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, I think it's BST and weaknesses are just so low. Alright, this is the one I was very interested in, is this Arcanine. Beat Up. Mind Reader. Beat Up. Endure. Nothing to take advantage of that hustle. Shockwave, okay. No, I don't think so. Damn, that's so helpful to know. Yeah. Soundproof is definitely, like, its signature thing is its ability to just help you avoid Pear's song, right? Could this be a vacation seed? I think it genuinely could. Just to give a reroll on everything, and then I don't know, see what happens. So remind me, the movesets stay the same. Abilities either get randomized. What all gets randomized in a randomize? Movesets stay the same, ability and stats change. Okay, got it. All of your pivot options will change too. Yeah, understandable. But like, I've caught the Gardevoir. Will the Gardevoir still be a Gardevoir, I guess is what I'm asking. Okay, this is the one I want to learn about. E. Holy. That is a very... Well, okay, my defense is very low, but that is a very good physical attacking Flygon. I'm going to go ahead and use one of my catches on this, because now I'm just curious. As long as I'm a busty Oracle from Greece, I'm down. Alright, let's take a look at this. What do we got? We rerolled to Guts. Low HP, but hey man, I'm down. This thing's not bad. Blizzard in a pinch. We're gonna be doing a lot of healing. No TMs this seed. This is nice. Okay. I think the only other one that I want to look at... Okay, we have no moves on this. Oh no, I want to look at the Vileplume and the Lairon. And then I'll make a decision. So let me go back and heal on that. I'm going to be going off of moveset alone on Vileplume. I'm also curious of its airlock. So what I might do... There's a way I want to play it, where I'll probably lead Gardevoir. Let me learn the Lairon first. I guess that's the first thing. Okay. So Metal Sound, Mud Shot. Okay. Ingrain is legal. I love hosting events and trying to provide as much information as possible. It's been a lot of fun getting into everyone's stream and watching their runs. It made giving summaries fun for those who aren't able to catch for all the streams too. Yeah, I'm excited to read the summary. That's something I'm very much looking forward to. Bone Club and Mudshot. Okay, noted. Okay, I want to learn. I want to learn the Laron. So that's the next thing. When everyone starts flying seeds this week, it's going to get a little long-winded, but I'm committed. Amen. Put in as much as you are, like... Don't let it burn you out, I think is the big thing. But do what you see fit to do. Because, I don't know. You only get to commission one of these once. I mean, there will obviously be probably more in future Murphmon things, but I don't know. Enjoy it. A Wild Unknown P. I am catching this unknown, and I recommend y'all do the same. I'm going to be trying to get a shiny one. So I'm throwing a Cherish Ball. Alright, so we are looking for Laron. Mainly just because I want his boots. I don't think this Vileplume is going to be it. I've been really good at budgeting time this past year with streaming every day, so I make sure to expend my energy at different times so I don't have burnout, luckily. Yeah, I'm assuming you don't have, like, any big obligations tomorrow, or just at least not until later in the day. Because I know that I don't need to be up until, like, 1 tomorrow. So I'm just taking advantage of this full night of being able to run seeds. So double ground coverage. Alright, here we go. This is the one I want to know about. I have a plethora of options of stream games, also helped out a lot. Okay, Revenges start. I don't go back to work until Wednesday. I have D&D tomorrow night, but that's later, and I think I'm about to go take a shot. Oh, hell yeah. W Unknown. Dude, you have been doing so well with the commitment. Massive respect. I think it's crazy. Like, I cannot fathom streaming every day of the year. That's, like, such a cool, like, thing to set out to do. I need one more move, Laron. He's already expended 2 of them. Do they even have 7s in this area? No, 5 is an 8. Damn. Alright, I think... What else is here? What else was interesting to me? We get one more pivot to look at, so I think I'm going to spend a little bit more time looking at, just to see if Vileplume maybe has a 4th move, but... It's an uphill battle with this Vileplume. Okay, Water Pulse. That is great. Maybe. I don't know. It feels good. I think it really just depends on its does this one have... Does have airlock, okay. I'll take the airlock one. No, ooh. Aaron can... Oh, crap. Lairon can learn moves. Vileplume cannot. I think that's the big decider for me. The other one is just the Cradilly. We could just go back and get Cradilly and then just see if the stats are good enough. I think that's what I'm going to do. I was not inspired by those other ones. This one, maybe. You will be my last pivot. I didn't realize it was a barnacle, or based on a barnacle. Alright. We've got our 3. So we obviously looked at this. I was not blown away by the offensive stats in any way, and lack of variance in moves. And legal moves is a no-go, probably. We took a look at this. This one could be very good, but seems to just be missing something. Meanwhile, we've got this guy, and I think the only thing... okay. HP is low. Attack is good, but could be better. I think the thing that is going to hold this back is its bug, fighting, and steel weaknesses, which are very prevalent moves. But this is a mixed attacker, and I think the speed is also a big setback for this. But this might be the vacation, simply because this moveset is very good, and it really just needs... I think this one needs the help. So what we're going to do... I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to vacation. Yeah, I think this is going to be vacation. And I'm really hoping that the Cradilly hits, but we're going to see what happens. Okay, so let me double check what I have to do here. Re-randomize the seed, hard save in game, set your attempts back 1, and re-roll the seed prior to fighting the first Aqua Grunt. Okay, I think I'm going to do that. This is going to count as all 3 of my tuning tokens. And I think I have to accept that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna accept it. So go in carousel. No. Extras. Reruns. Extensions. How do I get to my favorites page? Oh, here we go. Oh, attempts count. Here we go. It is Streamer Tools. Okay. We are going to set this back 1. I'm going to put down a hard save. And we are going to officially, we're going to put in our tuning token, all 3 tuning tokens for a vacation. We're going to run it. Let's do it. Alright, so Shield Dust is one that I noticed right away. All right, let's take a look at what we got now. So right now we're looking at a very good defensive, special attacking Flygon. Super cool. What do we got here? We've got a physical attacking, faster, defensive, low SPDF. It doesn't have any SPDF weaknesses, does it? No, it doesn't. All of its weaknesses are physical. Ooh. Okay. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Seadra. Seadra honestly just got balanced. And it switched to Flame Body from Poison Point. Yeah. Became more physical, less special. It really did just balance out. It is level 11. I'm gonna remember that. But all right, and then Gardevoir is soundproof. It is incredibly balanced and it's slow. So I don't think it's gonna be Gardevoir. I think Flygon got the best distribution. It just cannot be it just doesn't have the move yet, and it's gonna have to go a really long time without getting a better move, which is tough. I think it legitimately it's either the Seadra or the Cradily. Because, alright, I might be wrong here, but Cradily does not have any special weaknesses. Ice. Ice is the only one. It's weak to ice. Everything else is neutral or resistant. I think it's just missing a little bit offensively, but its move pool is really good. Raffle, what are you thinking here? Like, I think this one has the best defensive stats, but is held back by only having Blizzard right now. And we're not going to get anything new until 17. Whereas... Shit, I just got back and poured a second one. We did a reroll. Alright, so here's the Flygon. The Flygon got rerolled into a very defensive, bulky, fast special attacker with only Blizzard. Gardevoir got soundproof, access to, I don't know, I think it got slower. I wasn't really impressed with this one, unfortunately. Mixed attacker, still doesn't have anything. We could get something at level 6, but we just don't have it yet. And then Seadra got very balanced. It's level 11, so I'm taking that into consideration. But this seems very balanced across the board, and we swapped Poison Point for Flame Body. And we now have actual offensive stats for it, which is kind of the big indicator for me. And then Cradily. Cradily has a very good move pool. It's got like average HP. Get a wild kill with Cradily and see what it learns on level up. True. Good point. Bag. I think we're going to do the same for Gardevoir as well. Gardevoir needs its level up move. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Smoke Ball. I gotta backtrack. You're telling me Gengar was the 10% on this route that I didn't see? Oh, no, it randomized. It randomized, that's why. I was, like, freaking out for a second. I thought I completely missed it. Okay. Yeah, I forgot it randomized. Yeah, the Gengar's kind of nice, though. Ah, not enough. I wasn't able to get enough on it, unfortunately. I will do this with Gardevoir, though. In this situation, I think coverage is king. I think the Cradilly is very good in that instance. Check the coverage calculator on Cradilly. Yeah, let me do that. Extras. There we go. Perfect coverage, all things considered. Obviously, it struggles against these that it doesn't have a super effective attack against, but, you know, it's pretty good. It's hitting a lot of things super effectively. I mean, it's a 4-star for a reason, right? It's got the very good move pool, and it's going to become a better move pool as we go on. It gets the option to be a mixed attacker with this kind of set. You swap poison with bug or ice in your cooking. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, Sludge is leaning into our physical attack right now. Again, going back to this thing, though, this thing would just farm points on a run. Which is why I'm like, ooh, I'd love to run this and then just see what it turns into. Because, like, if we look at options for it, we're getting very good odds on all of these wonderful water types. You know what I mean? Rock Slide would go bonkers. Rock Slide would go crazy on Cradilly. It would. Be only having Icy Wind and Egg Bomb is a huge gamble. That's true. We're kind of in the same spot that Flygon is right now, where I'm waiting on a move until 7:15. Mimic is like a nice placeholder at the meantime, but yeah, it's if we run into a Steel type, it's kind of game over. I'm gonna lean on what you say here. I think we're gonna go Cradilly. And then the only like major special type move that we're weak to is the is ice moves. So we just gotta watch out for ice moves. But we have the speed. Marvel Scale is a little not as good as Drizzle, but we gotta come up with a name for you now. Let's see. Cradilly. Oh, no, wait. It's always Dilly Dilly. Who am I kidding? I almost forgot the name I give every Cradilly. It's gonna go crazy. I'm excited for this. Okay, I got my free kill. I already used my rare candy. Let's hope we can beat this thing. Oh, Plant Pearl is heavy, isn't it? White herb. That sucks. Alright, we're not gonna kill it with another low kick, so let's psychic for experimentation. Okay. Let's do the one that I don't care about. Unfortunately, Ember is no bueno when you have Flame Wheel. Let's start with Psychic. Okay, good call. I'm also going to mark that it is faster than me. Alright, new move at 15. Can't argue with coverage. It's so dope how everyone has permanent nicknames. Yeah, I like, there are a few Pokemon. Like, I like that you name every Wilmer Bertha. That's just a fun one as well. Alright, we got coverage for this. How heavy are you? You're not that heavy. Maybe we'll Flame Wheel. Cool. Alright, good memories with Bertha. First Kaiser run ever. Hell yeah, that's super cool. I guess Flame Wheel. I guess I was thinking of Blaze Kick when I saw Flame Wheel, but I'll take 100% accuracy. That's fine. It's a wide swath of moves I have access to. It's very interesting. Figuring out the best one to use is going to be a fun little problem solve throughout these runs. Okay, so then that we would definitely do Psychic. Hard to argue with Psychic. Yeah, well, I think if we were able to hit the... Oh, so that would be definitely a low kick in the future. But yeah, if we're able to hit like a Rock Slide or something, this thing is going to be very fun to run. Nugget? I guess I don't care about saving money if we can't do Farmer's Market. Chat, we've got ads coming up in a minute, just so that y'all are aware. I think this Cradilly will also be our last run of the night, so... I don't really know how far I'm going to go, but we're going to go far enough. I also am going to grab my... Take. Give. But yeah, the pressure's off. Don't have to think about tune-ups anymore. I went into this battle way too quickly. I should have gone to the other one. Fuck yeah, support Beartick. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, a cow? The cow Pokemon? Hell yeah. That's a nice attack stat. Alright, ads are starting now. I'll see you guys afterwards. And that is a low kick. Yes. Okay, maybe I was fine going into this battle. I just know I have like the level 5 guy still in there. But we'll go get him now. That's a Psychic. Man, coverage is really nice. I feel like I've been playing without coverage to start runs, and then I've been just, like, stumbling into it. This is a coverage I haven't been able to... Or, sorry, I guess what I'm saying is... Oh, Future Sight? No, Psychic's the best move. I'm not used to running mixed attackers. I've been running special attackers all tournament. So this is new for me. Having to switch between physical and special is requiring a little bit more brain power than I have been putting in. Dude, the heal bag is absolutely on fire right now. What a heal bag, man. I know when I choose a runner in any format, I gamble movesets if I have perfect stats. If I have coverage and I'm a mixed stacker, that'll appease me as well. Yeah, I don't put... I guess I forgot like how important it is to still be a mixed attacker with all the moves out there. Because I got punished by Mirror Coat on my run. So that was a big indicator. But Flame Wheel having shed coverage, we're in a pretty good spot. I've defeated all the trainers. We can actually just go to the Grunt now. Everything got randomized. Every stats and thing that is no longer. And I have to learn that. I have to remember that Pokemon from earlier are not the same. Okay. Grunt time. An hour and 5 minutes later, we are on the Grunt. And that'll be a Sludge to start. Okay. Why don't we try a Psychic? How about that? W. When he goes live, definitely watch Captain Daniel Door. Captain Daniel Door. Let me just follow him now. I like learning about all these streams. Oh yeah, I see some runs on here. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll go check them out. He won MURPHLEAGUE last year. Ooh, man's got insane knowledge and excellent game sense with Kaizo. Something that can only be learned from experience, for sure. I like to think that I have a very good base understanding of just like, you know, a lifetime of playing Pokemon. And that officially makes this our third best seed. But yeah, he's got to have it down to like an automatic sense at this point, so I'm definitely going to keep an eye out for him. Okay, so we've done the Grunt. Is that your brother, Raffle? Ooh, Lord? I am definitely going to come back for the Fisherman. I do not want to risk it. Twitch brother, yes. Hell yeah. Alright, let me get repels while I'm here. Money is not an object in this one anymore. It is nice just doing the vacation and then not having to think about anything else as far as like what I need to save for. It's really just kind of all coming out here. Dude, just a bag that's only heals and repels. Revive. Lovely, 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 lovely. Water Spout. Okay. There's a Water Spout Blaze Kick Haunter out there. Man, I think if the special attack was just a tad better. My only run past Brawley was Vacation. Had a Miltank get to Brawley today with Compound Ice, Sleep Powder, Egg Bomb, Bone Club. Named it JWB, short for John Wilkes Booth, because he never missed a shot. I might steal that one. That's a good Compound Eyes name. Alright, we got Fury Swipes. Can we learn it? We can. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Dog, the heals are going crazy on this run. JWB or Hawkeye? It depends on the tone. Is it a hero Pokemon or is it a villain Pokemon? That's the decider. Chestoberry, W. I'm just gonna go heal. This is gonna be my, like, weakest berry run so far. Now that I am, like, finally doing a run without Harvester. But it's being replaced by the fact that my heal bag is absolutely cracked. First Emerald tourney I took part in had a Swampert with Compound Eyes Lovelakiss I named Hawkeye. Swampert's definitely hero vibes. I feel that. Safari Ball? Yo, pivot. Just a little bit more Spec A, and I'd love this thing, but we're just not quite there yet. That Cuck Maxi P song to be first turn because that was before Murphmon Nick's Parish song. Brutal. Oh, hello, Salamence. Can I start you off with a sludge today? Yo, Stab Aeroblast needs to calm down. I hate the midday streams for the Aussie homies. For real, for real. Yo, Mewtwo. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hang on, hang on. I need you to chill out, Mewtwo. I need you to chill out. I need you to chill out. Chill out. I gotta heal. Yep, that's a heal. Dog, stop. Stop. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Everybody chill out. I need everybody to calm down now, all right? Not the Dragon Claw. Okay. I'm going to mark low Spec A. Or, no, not that. Low Spec A. And then a note that says Mewtwo's a huge bitch. This bastard. Oh, heal bag is big for this reason. That is... I needed a new pair of shorts. That was something. A heal bag is good until you don't use it. And then you spend your entire time wondering, gosh, I wish I would have used my heal bag. Alright. Resisted Body Slam did more damage than neutral Dragon Claw. Yeah, it's a massive attack stat. For sure. Because, like, my defense is my better stat, too. Move at 22. Classic Mew. 2. Ooh, you are heavy. You are heavy. I love low kick. Low kick is such a good move. Done everything here. I'm gonna go back and get the Fisherman now, because I don't want to have to go back later. This could be a mistake, but I will take that risk. Trying to speed things up tonight. Okay, we'll start out with low kick. I said we'll start out with low kick. Can't substitute. Gets an Oranberry. Dice. Okay. Let's do a quick sell. Sacred Ash. Star Piece. Focus Band. Right. That's a banger track. W. Lepaberry. I don't think I'll ever need it. Maybe for Psychic. But I will not refuse it. Okay. Ammonite is a very light Pokemon. So we're gonna do this. Ooh, I don't have coverage for a ghost type yet, do I? It's really just psychic, so... Alright, gonna mark high speed def. Oh, you bastard! Sludge it is. No, don't heal! Okay, that's fine. Why did I do that? Okay. Holy crap. I don't know if it's copyright free, but Insane in the Rain makes excellent jazz renditions of a lot of the songs you play. I love Insane in the Rain. I like that they consulted him and had him work on a lot of music for ZA. Insane in the Rain is a very talented guy. Yeah, I don't know why I clicked low kick on that one. Yes, like, I heard it, and then I remember hearing somewhere that Insane in the Rain worked on the music for ZA, and I was like, that totally makes sense. Yeah, super cool. It's Pikachu! Hypnosis Pikachu, huh? In my forest? I don't fucking think so. But yeah, I'm really glad Insane in the Rain got to finally work on Pokemon stuff. It was kind of like when, what am I thinking of? I don't know, maybe I'm not thinking of the right thing, but still cool. We got a Trace Wurmple out there. We got 3 different things to hit Breloom. Alright, level 22, big pressure move is Mimic. I don't think it's going to be Mimic, unfortunately. Oh, Ice Beam. Ooh, ouchie. Ooh, no. Alright, there's an Ice Beam Yanma out there. Look live. I'm gonna do it. I've been tombed. Alright, Chet. We're gonna make a prediction for Roxanne. Can Dilly Dilly beat Roxanne? I am gonna sleep great tonight. 2 minutes on the clock. Go ahead and get your predictions in chat. I'm just gonna go and get our last 2 items here. WHP up. I'm actually gonna run that. I'm gonna pop that now. Yeah, I'm gonna pop it. Two HP ups. Matching so believers get good payout. W. Alright, 2 HP ups. Our HP is now 6-7. What X items do I have? I think it was like an X attack, maybe? Back. Yeah, I have an X attack. I will most likely probably pop that for Brawly. I don't think I will pop it for Roxanne. Oh, okay. Let me do one more cell. Oh, I don't have anything to sell. Whoops. Whoopsie. All right. Where is my cold rock? Per the rules of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader. We've got 3 trainers before Roxanne. Roxanne runs 5 level 20s and a level 24. Yeah, let's have fun. I'm excited for this thing. Let me check my bag real quick, make sure I got everything I need. It's gonna be the Pecha Berry. Nice. Yep, this is exactly what I want. Dilly Dilly. Great coverage, and that's sometimes all you need. Let's do this. That's a sludge every day. Rocks! .40 power, this is sludge. I like that sludge is non-contact. I think that is way underrated as a move. Sludge again. It's Sludge-tober. Now it's Loki. Oh! Lovely. Do tune-ups cost any tourney points? No, but you just get 3 every seed. That'd be interesting if it took out of your tourney points. That'd be an interesting way to do it. But I think it would discourage people from using them, which is probably a good thing that it's not the case. Alright, need a good low kick here, and it will be good. Wild Kill Watchel. People to catch. Alright, cool. Roxanne time. No changes. Let's rock it. Man, a rock move would be great here. Ooh, me and Confusion are not big fans. Here comes the heal. I need to not get confused. Thank you so much. I have no person berries. It's light. I want to confirm. Yeah, I do not have any. Okay. It is sludge. Sludge. Cross chop. Scary. W. That's a psychic. Could also be a low kick. Depending. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Chat, once again, I am struggling here. How much should I take from that? It's gonna pull up 34. Alright. It's obviously heal. It's just not with I can't do a potion. I think it's gotta be a hyper potion. Yeah, he's just gonna keep hitting. He's just gonna keep hitting those, isn't he? Alright, this one I will potion. He's gotta miss eventually. I said he's gotta miss eventually, right? He's got 2 left. I think I might have to go through my whole heal bag in order to get this off. No, he's just gonna hit every dynamic punch. It's gotta be Compound Eyes. Alright, I'm
Rocket. Rocket. Team Rocket. Because Brock is a rock gym. Crazy Kanto had 2 rock gyms. Rockets are rocks. Rocket with Roxanne. She rocks the rock.
Incredible. Thank you, Devin. I'm gonna go ahead. No, it's so risky. It's so risky. It's actually 85 accurate. I have no other heals other than the energy root. It's do I use the energy root? I think I might stall out a turn and X attack. Just to see if he's gonna miss. Okay, cool. What was the ruling on X items again? Okay, just not on the Elite Four champion. Got it. Okay, he is now officially out of dynamic punches. I am now going to take a turn to sludge. Gucci on X items? Alright, cool. This is a low kick. How about I don't hit myself? Thank you. How about I snap out of confusion? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, Zigzagoon. You helped me get out of that. And that's what I appreciate about you. Ooh, that is... I'm going to mark a high defense Trimecho. And we're going to Flame Wheel. W Flame Wheel on the heel. And Seal is the ace. This is a... Ooh, Seal's actually very heavy. Heal? Okay. It took a lot. But we are past Roxanne. And let's shop till you drop. TM guesses in the chat, folks. That is what a heal bag can do for you. Ask not what your heal bag can do for you, but what you can do for your heal bag. I'm going to go Rock Slide. I think Rock Slide would be phenomenal if we got it. I'm going to also go ahead and hit that timer. And then I'm going to update the score. Alright, Giga Drain from Raffle, EQ from Ash. I am going Rock Slide. Flatter. I am not a flat earther. I do not want your flattery. Okay. Tough one, but... we push onward. I got cut. At least I didn't get poisoned. Get my stuff back. I'm glad I got to hang on to my energy root. I think that's the thing I'm the most happy about. No, I'll just battle him now. Ironically, flat earthers can be found around the world. True, true. Alright, we've seen this thing before. Crabhammer Chimecho. Never took him for one. Next move is 29. And that is another score. So let's do 6. Burge. Alright, we got a little bit of work to do. Oh, yeah, I need a HM friend, of course. Oh, Nummel would be an awesome one. I'm going to go ahead and grab it. We're going to put him in a Premier Ball. HM Flend. And this is going to be different from the one that I saw during the pivot area in pre-game. There we go. Wait, you already have 3 months for HM friends? Oh. Oh, I guess I do. Do I have to use one of them? I guess that's a technical thing. Do I have to use them? Let me remember abilities. The Flygon would be fine. Am I required to use Pokemon if I've already caught them? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that then. And there are no illegal HM friend abilities in Murphmon. Oh, true, because they can't attack. Yeah, here, I'll just go do that now. I'll do that. Yo, there's a Kingdra out here. I've just gotten in the habit of always just catching mine on the way out to getting the bird. So, I'll remember that for next time. Alright, cool. Oh, sorry, let me pay out the believers. Forgot about that. It's hard to separate Murph formats versus Kaizo initially. Yeah, it takes me a little bit. Here, so let's go ahead and do that. And then let me go ahead and just release this so that I don't even look at it again. Summary. If there's no restriction on abilities, I kind of will just want to run my Seadra. Yeah, that'll work best for me. And then we'll change his name. Cool. All right, we have our friend. Let me confirm that I have cut too. And I'm still only allowed to use the HM moves in battle. I can't use any of the extra moves. So the only move that it can use in battle is cut currently. W Super Potion. It's the seed that keeps on seeding. No one's gotten to Tate and Liza yet, but when you fight Tate and Liza, you can use your pre-Pivotmon. I remember reading that. I was very excited to use Shazam with potentially a Drizzle Pokemon. And then that way I would have been able to get 100% accurate Thunders off. But I ended up going with the Vileplume instead. How heavy are you? You're not very heavy. What did it use? Sleep powder? Okay. Oh, W berry juice, I guess. Alright, well, there's a sleep powder Trapinch out there. Hariyama is also not a Pokemon I really want to see until later in the run when it doesn't have Dynamic Punch. Sludge. That is gaming. Huge gaming. I'm so glad that that's a thing. Fuck Tate and Liza. Yeah, if anything, if Murphmon was gonna fix anything, it was to fix that Tate and Liza freaking suck, dude. I'm so sad that I did not get that Milotic to run. I am very bummed by that. That would have been a fun team to just muddy water spam. Yeah, man, I ain't a fan of them. Not anymore. Sucks that I can't take those berries anymore. I've been very reliant on berries in all of my seeds so far. Alright. Rival time. The amount of good runs I've seen go down there is like a war memorial. Welcome to the club. Here in the club, we all fam. Alright. Rustboro time. Rustboro rival time. I honestly forgot what they had. They probably randomized. Now that I'm thinking about it, no, it probably randomized. Oh. Hi, Arcanine. Scary. Okay, this thing is no bueno. Oh, I should have been using low kick. I forgot heavy. Oh, this thing again? Nah, you can get out of here. Alright, that's another point. Banger track. Oh, let's switch back to the other stuff. Biggest slap to the face for me happened to the Space Hideout post. I didn't have PP heals on a very nice Typhlosion during the Space Center double fight. I ran out of EQ PP on the last turn of Perish Song, and the last mon on their team used Dig. Damn. That's very tough. It's my most recent Kaizo crash out, honestly. Mine was earlier today. If it makes you feel any better, mine was very recent. Dude, so much has happened today on stream. I feel like I've lived several lives. Alright. Oh, it's warranted every time. I was there. Alright. Sorry, Cedra. I want my XP. Psychic on you. I'd have actually broke something. I'd probably been so angry. To get that far in the run, too, at such, like, a seemingly inconsequential moment. Absolutely. Dude, we were burned and we still killed. Lovely. Alright, let's go heal. I'd ask if someone clipped it, but probably not. I'm going to get Chad to buy you one of those MMA dummies. Dude, to have, like, something... Like, that's the one thing. Having a glass desk has made me very, like, restrained when it comes to crashing out. Because I really just want to smash something. And, a glass desk does not allow me to do that. I don't know about a Carbos. Do I really want to... My desk was a gift from the Raffle wife. Ah, then you have to treat it. Treat it with care. W Max Elixir. That'll be an Elite 4, honestly. We've got very good moves. I could be wrong though. We might get something good. Guard Spec's cool. I like Guard Spec. Do we use this Carbos? I almost feel like I don't need it. Like, it's almost just better if my pivot gets it. We're pretty average on speed, but it's not like I'm, like, pressed for speed. I don't know. Having a pivot, or having to pivot, has completely changed how I look at these runs. You're at 2.25 times speed compared to your level, so you're Gucci. That's a good way to think about it. I've never, like... I don't think I've ever thought of, like, how to measure, but, like, keeping 2.25 times speed as a measurement is a very good way to do it. Driving. Ash. Drive safely. See you later. Great ball. Icy. Huh? Okay, that was a crit. I'm gonna let the record show that that was a crit. But we are gonna mark a very high spec A on Polyrath. And then we are going to have a good day. I didn't win the tourney, but I did win a Fire Red Spring Murphmon run. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds very fun. I saw the next one that's coming up is... It's a Roguemon, which I honestly would be pretty interested in exploring that. I saw Heart Gold in Winter, and that could be interesting, but I don't know the first thing about Heart Gold. Ooh. I oddly don't have good coverage for Baltoy or Claydol. Okay, but he has low spec, so it's fine. Sent the initial screenshot, gonna dig for the stats. Let me take a look at this. I'm gonna take a look at that fine. Hell yeah. Charizard 2 on a Fire Red. Banger. Cinema. Clampro's heavy. Alright, I'm gonna test my memory of navigating this cave, because I've navigated this thing so many goddamn times at this point. Mixed attacker with speed boost, EQ, Giga Drain, bite, and one more move. Holy crap. That just sounds fun. Okay, I go here. Oh god, I can visualize the cave. I can visualize the cave, chat. I've now gotten to the point where I do not need the guide. Okay, wait, hang on. No, I don't need it, I don't need it. Took me several months of playing Kaizo, but I finally got it. TM. Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball. Can we learn it? Please, can we learn it? Steven, are you going to be a real one, or are you going to be a prankster? Sad times at the El Royale. It's okay. My pivot can get it. It's all for my pivot, guys. It's all for my pivot. Okay. All right. Let's go to Slateport. For the sake of time, I'm not gonna do the tent. Shellbell. Guy? Oh, no, never mind. We don't get any tune-ups. We're out of tune-ups, chat. W Lemonade, though. W Lemonade. Dude, why can't Crate Daily have a times 4 weakness? Leaf Stone for pivot. Oh, there's my full heal. Alright, we're good. Big shout out to Triple Shuriken for catching it in the Ironmon Connect extension. Got the spread sent your way. Last move was Stab Wing Attack. Oh my god. Flying coverage on Charizard is amazing. Let's see this thing. .248 attack, 260. It's just a great mixed attacker. That's a fun one, man. Congrats on that one. Okay. Ooh, Raikou, you're heavy. New move coming up. We'll start with a Sludge. Okay, W Poison. Oh! Because we're on a beach. That's why it turned into Earthquake. Oh my god, okay. Let's do a Psychic. Maybe you have low speed up. Nope. No, you don't. Oh, you just have Earthquake. Okay. You have Earthquake and you have Nature Power that turns into Earthquake. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay.